Hey look, the ditches are here. everybody. Welcome on in. I hope y'all are having a good day. Coolix, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hold on. Let me swap playlists before I forget. Oh, hi, Cindy Lauper. Alright, there we go. Otherwise, I would just keep continuously playing, through a playlist of the same, 8 songs. But welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all have had a good day. Again, Coolix, thank you so much for the raid. If anybody doesn't know me, my name is Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I am currently playing through a few games, but today I am continuing our first ever run through the entire Kingdom Hearts series with 358 over 2 days. Okay, I can't actually say whether I'm halfway through the game or not. I just know I am approaching the, 179, which I'm assuming is the halfway point because 358 divided by 2, the actual math in the title is 179. So my brain is like, that's the halfway point, right? But I don't know story pacing. I don't know. I never played this before. We're at about day 150 right now. But we're getting into some of the meat because there's stuff going on and I need to know what's happening in it. Hi, Baru. Only ever played one. I need to play Devil May Cry. Because I've seen all the memes where people are like, oh my god, yes, Dante from the Devil May Cry series featuring, all those memes. And I want to know things. I feel like I want to try it just to see if I like the playstyle or not. Washed my hair today and Rhea cuddled me for a bit. I'm proud of you for getting the hair wash done. And I'm glad that Rhea was cuddly. Since you wanted this for stream. Wait, what did I want for stream? I forgot. I have one brain cell. It doesn't help that I've been dealing with my PC. So, the reason I'm so goddamn late to stream is because I was on track to be on time. And then it was like, I want to say 2:55. I'm getting set up for stream. And I go, okay, I open all my programs. And I'm just I'm sitting here, I'm on my phone, I'm scrolling Twitter, just waiting to see OBS pop up so I can finish setting up. And then I'm scrolling Twitter and I'm just it just keeps on, it has not popped up. And I'm just okay, where did OBS go? So then I tried to open Task Manager. I tried to open Task Manager and Task Manager didn't open up. And I was just what's happening? Because I'd already had Mix It Up and Discord and Spotify open. Spotify was playing music. So it's not like my PC just stopped working. It just stopped being able to open any new programs. So I was just okay. So then I went into Discord to do something. And Discord had turned on the automatic streamer mode when OBS opened. So clearly OBS was open in some capacity, but not open enough that I could interact with it. And then I tried to restart my computer and it just sat in the restart wheel spin for 5 minutes. And I had to do the whole thing. I call it smothering the PC, where I just hold the button down until it turns off. And I had to do that. And now it works fine, but I don't know what the fuck happened. The Dante meme is from Shin Megami Tensei 3. Oh, right, because it's featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. New Kingdom Hearts needs theoretical mathematics degree to read title. Honestly, I feel this title for 358 over 2 days isn't as whack to me personally as the fucking Nier Replicant remake title, which has a really long decimal number in it for some reason. Riss was showing me that the other day and I was just what's this number about? Why can't they just have called it Replicant 2.0 because it's a remake? And I did not get a clear answer. I don't know if that number actually means anything or not. I have a head cold, so it's a perfect day to grind out MMO story content. Ooh, I hope you have fun with MMO story content, but I'm sorry you have a cold, Baru. I hope you feel better soon. If it's gameplay, you still recommend playing 5. Interesting. Correction, you have no brain cells. I stole yours to help me finish editing. You can have them. I'll need them back in a few days so I can finish my editing, but you can have them for now. Honestly, I dislike 3 so much that I stopped playing. Interesting. So far I finished nothing though. I believe in you, Ella. When Task Manager won't open, all is lost. Yeah, I was just if you're not opening, what's wrong with the computer? Only Yoko Taro knows. Well, I wish he'd fucking tell somebody. Because I don't know why we need that long-ass number. Anyway, what was this link that you sent me? Oh. So, for context, everyone. For context, I posted a TikTok today, of me several months ago on stream reacting to various clips from the Ghost Stories anime dub. The dub specifically. And Riz then texted me, hey, I never showed you this one, and now just based on the title alone, I'm afraid to watch it. Like, I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen in this 19-second clip, but the title is... I'm so sorry. Time to stop first class and watch the other. Oh shit, I still have that. Oh yeah, did you get that from Mary's last night? Because I'm pretty sure I still have it too. Hold on. Yeah, I do. I still have the gold kappa. Because Mary had a gold kappa hype train last night. I don't know what causes those to happen, but I've seen them happen in other streams, and then finally got to have one where I actually participated in it last night on Mary's stream. Got that golden kappa. Hi Bela, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Problem with the original first 3 games is they're on the PS2 and very unforgiving. These games will beat you into the floor, and then you need to figure out at what angle you need to roll to avoid getting stomped into the ground again through trial and error. Oh, interesting. Was it Devil May Cry, Riss, that you were telling me they had to release a... Hi, Mary! Speaking of Mary! Whoa, no! Our table! It's broken! Hi, Mary, I love you. Ultra rare scam train. They're random! Okay. Which games? Oh, we're talking about Devil May Cry right now. But Riss, was it Devil May Cry that they had to release a special edition of the game to fix a glitch in, like, a bug in the code? It was? Okay. I thought so. I love you, Mary. Devil May Cry 3 special edition. I just think it's so wild that, like, that was before patches were a thing that you could even do, because everything was very physical disc-based. So instead of a patch, which is what they would do now, they just were like, special edition, this game actually works. Fuck you if you bought the regular edition. Shit's wild. Anyway. I unfortunately like Booth's new girlfriend. See, I don't think she's that bad either, but the show clearly wants you to hate her, like the writers clearly want you to hate her, and that's one of the things I distinctly remember from season 6 of Bones, for sure. Hi, Pause! Hi, Luna! Welcome in. Whoever knows aesthetics, I need help. I might be able to help. I know aesthetics a little bit. Artist at your service, yes. Graphic designer at your service. She's super nice, yeah, like, but the writing, like, it's clearly the writers didn't want you to like her, so it's just one of those things where when I was watching it too, I was like, she seems fine. Why is it written like this? Heard a funny story about the making of the first Kingdom Hearts games where one of the developers burst into a break room and yelled, Cloud is gonna fight Donald Duck, with a look of absolute horror, then ran away and refused to elaborate. Funny. Put 3 options in the Discord. I'm coloring my axolotl PNG tuber and I'm an indecisive bitch. Okay, I'll look in 1 second. Luna, thank you for the 40 stream streak. My dad started testing a gun outside as soon as I turned the volume up so I could hear stream. Luna dad, why? I mean, at least he's not testing the gun inside, but still, loud. Ooh. I like the it's Miku color. Like, Miku's just sitting there because you color picked from her. Ooh. I'm gonna vote... Okay. I'm assuming Miku is the first one that's like a lighter blue, and then the cooler Miku is like the darker one, correct? I sure hope he's not testing it inside. Yeah, true. That was just my first thought. I was like, well, it would be louder if it was inside. It would also be significantly more dangerous. Correct? Okay. I think my vote is regular Miku, but I'll put that in on the poll. Hopefully it actually works when I vote on it. I voted! I guess it's because my desktop Discord is actually updated and my phone Discord is not updated, because I still have the old version of Discord from before they changed where, like, the DM tab is. Because I hated how it looked on Riss's phone, and I was just like, I'm not updating this until it fucking forces me to, and it still has not forced me to. And I'm holding on to that until the app literally stops working. But it does mean that I cannot vote in polls on mobile. Or see them. I can half see them. I can see them, but my vote doesn't go through. That's like, I'm this close to like updating because of that, but I hate how the new Discord mobile app looks. What if you made it the same blue as the eyes? Oh. I think that might look good too. Because then it would like Because the reason I didn't vote for like, the pink is because I feel like then it doesn't like, the color doesn't pop as much. Where it kind of blends in with the rest of the pink. But I do think the same blue as the eyes might look good too. Now that Luna's brought that up. Artist brains all just buzzing around like a DVD menu. That's what's happening right now. Alright. I was gonna do something and I forgot what it was. Oh, it was this clip. We were gonna suffer and watch this Ghost Stories clip together. Alright, let me get it. Sorry, Beyonce. Let me get this on the screen. Last time you were streaming, I was watching a streamer I'm following finishing ZTD. Ooh. First started watching them during VLR, now they started AI1. Hell yeah. I hope they enjoyed the Zero Escape trilogy, even if... I personally think ZTD is one of those games where it's like, it's grown on me over the years, but I definitely didn't love it when it first came out. It has grown on me, but it's still, like, definitely not the best of the three. Who needs to stare at the DVD bouncing when you can become it? Oh, they're replaying them for stream? Or so they've played them before. Okay. Who needs to stare at the DVD bouncing when you can become it? Thank you for adding that quote. Sorry, Beyonce. It's Ghost Stories. I'm, like, literally just so afraid based on the title of this clip that it's gonna, like, make me want to die. It's called... Literally, you'll see it in a second. You'll see what it's called in a second. Hold on. The title is literally Think of a big black man chasing you, and I'm just so afraid of what they're gonna say in this clip. I'm so afraid. I hope it's not as bad as it sounds. I think the first one's is good because it has a better contrast for reasons. Pulls out color wheel and is more recognizably pause. That is pause username color, you're right. My first H-Store 3DS download is just about done. About time since my download speed was about 150 kbits per second, and the file size was 1.3 gigs. Hell yeah, I'm glad it's done. We've been harassing Eric and Dio the whole time. Good, good, good. Oh no, not Ghost Stories dub. Hi, Basil. I posted the TikTok today of me reacting to it back in August, and now Riss has sent me this clip to look at. And I'm afraid. This is the clip I thought you were talking about. I'm so scared. Haven't watched the Ghost Stories dub, but I've heard some things. I mean, all I've watched of the Ghost Stories dub is those 3 clips that y'all showed me back during 13 Sentinels. And now I'm scared of what this one's gonna be. I watched videos on media I know nothing about. Mood. This isn't the worst Ghost Stories aesthetic. See, here's the thing, is that you saying it's not the worst doesn't make me feel better, because it still could be very bad. Hi, Lemon, welcome in. I'm just scared of this clip. This is my fault. It is Riss's fault. Riss saw my TikTok and said, hey, do you want more? I've committed to asking Kagami what his name is at each and every opportunity. Good, 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 good. You must. It's not great, though. Yeah, I'm scared of it. I'm scared of it. Oh, Basil, thank you for the 45 stream streak. All right. Let's just rip the band-aid off. It's 19 seconds. How bad could it be? Hi, Mr. Mill. Welcome in. Thank you for the air horn. I'm being so fucking brave right now.
That's what I'm talking about. Pump! 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 Think of a big black man chasing you!
Well, he's not racist.
I guess not. He's only 0.2 seconds faster.
Oh my god, Margaret! The sound alert! Oh my god! Oh god. At least he's not racist! What is this fucking show? What is this fucking show? This one next, though? Oh god, what is this one? What's this one called? Ghost Stories. Have you accepted Jesus as your personal savior? Fuck. Thank you for the Criminal Minds. Oh, I didn't watch the Beyond Good and Evil trailer yet. I knew I was forgetting to do something this weekend. I'll watch it later. I'll watch it after stream. I'll try to remember. I was real busy this weekend, unfortunately. So I forgot to do a lot of little things. I forgot to... Because I also forgot to add the fishing game PNGs, which just reminded me just now that I forgot to open fish game for y'all. So let me do that real quick. Y'all need your little fishy iPad. I love calling it an iPad. It's funny. This weekend was stressful. Yeah, we had a really stressful weekend, unfortunately. Why does it have to open an entire full screen Steam page just to give me my little fishy game circle? There's fishy game. Did I unpause the rewards? I forget. I did. So that should be good to go if anyone wants to fish right now. There's fishing! What if I redeemed all 18.2k for fish again? Oh god, funny. Any lines that don't deal with plot, they just did whatever the hell they wanted with it. Funny. Oh, there's a- my entire chat is just fish now. Y'all are feral. Okay, this one's only 6 seconds. Let's see, rabbit fish. I feel like I haven't seen that one before, but maybe I just wasn't looking when it got pulled. We're fish. Alright, what is this clip?
You're such brave, strong, handsome men. Have you accepted Jesus as your personal savior?
No, I'm Jewish.
What? No, I'm Jewish. Oh my god. Why? They really just did whatever they wanted, huh? I mean, I assume, because like Billy Bob said, they must- Jesus fucking Christ. The watch got me so bad. Hi, Panic, welcome in. I'm glad I saw your message before you got buried by fishing redeems. I hope you've been having a good day. How many requests, how many things are in the queue right now? 153! Y'all are feral. And I'll remind y'all, I mean, at least I can count past 99 now, but I'll remind y'all that this is like, after I upped the cost of fishing 10 times. Go us, we work fast. Funny. The watch, aka the DS alarm clock, pretty much. It sounds exactly like it. Alright. Let me open this in mobile so it's faster. Oh my god, you're speedrunning fish redeems. Ooh, a tuna. Every time I see a tuna, I think of that clip from Invader Zim where... How did we run out of fuel that quickly? I emptied it out. Why? To make room for the tuna. To make room for the tuna. It's in my brain always. Oh damn, you are going pretty fast. Does mobile let you do redeems faster? I didn't know that, but maybe I learned something today. I have a meeting, so I'll BRB. Okay, have a good meeting. VHS tape. Alright. So I think... Finally inhaling some food. Ooh, I hope your food is tasty. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm excited to continue Kingdom Hearts. Mobile stays in the... You're right, mobile does stay in the redeem window. Because whenever I try to spam wrists with Moogles, I hate that I have to click in it every single time. So yeah, I think you're right, mobile does stay in there. Now I can use that to my advantage when I want to spam wrists with Moogles. Because I also, like, because of the way the watch streaks kind of take up a bit of the rewards, like, menu on desktop, it's like, I have to, like, make sure I'm not accidentally clicking on my watch streak when I try to do a Moogle for Ristu, because it's in the second row of redeems. Straight from the wiki. Greg Ayers said, we were told to do whatever it took to sell the show. Funny. I love, like, improv. I think it's very funny. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Watch streaks. Weeks. I mean, it does take multiple weeks to get a watch streak. That was faster than anticipated. What's the queue at now? Let's see. 303, 4... Oh my god, 5, 6, 7, dear fucking lord. I mean, while we wait for this to go down a little bit, I'm gonna open Pokidoku. I wanted to do that today anyway. Now I've got time. Fishing was a mistake, but at least I have quality options today. Abby, not Call of the Sea. That's an iconic one. We'll never beat the fishing allegations. Oh my god. Alright, Pokidoku. I'll get the music back on as well. Let me make this a bit bigger. Congrats on becoming a fishing game streamer. Tuna Tuesdays when? I'm striking against Pokidoku on days with the legendary category. Makes me too angry. That's fair. What? There's Paldea Area Zero DLC. There's no way I'm getting that column. What the fuck? Same writer of Ghost Stories dub also did the High School of the Dead dub, which makes sense. I haven't heard of that before. I don't know this game. Oh, the Pokidoku. It's basically like, it's the name gives it away a little bit, but it's kind of like if Pokemon and Sudoku had a baby, and it's also like a daily sort of game, like that refreshes daily, kind of like Wordle. But basically, you get a column, like this column is poison, so all of the Pokemon in this column have to be poison type, and then whatever it intersects with. So this one would be a grass poison, for example. So you have to think of something that's grass type and Paldea Area Zero DLC, which I'm not going to get, because I have not played that. So I'm gonna die. Hi Sentinel, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. 2 casts from the nice number. What did the legendary category do? I think Ella just doesn't know very many legendaries' names. For Area Zero thinks the name is just, how would Ella describe the Pokemon? True, they do have just like kind of descriptive names. Maybe don't watch it? Oh, High School of the Dead's bad. Okay, I'm a study. I won't look it up. Officially spent approximately 12k, oh my god. The Miku color wasn't exactly my Twitch username, so I color matched my Twitch username and posted a pic of what it looks like. Ooh, I should. These ones don't seem that hard for Paldea. I just don't know, like, the DLC. Oh, wait, it's Paldea plus the DLC, not only DLC. Okay. For a brief moment, my brain read that as only Pokemon from the damn DLC, and I was just like, I have not played the DLC. I don't know what's in there. But Paldea as a whole is easier. I think I know the Paldea Area 01. There aren't many legendary poison types. Yeah, that's gonna trip me up bad. Pretty sure the only real distinction between legendaries and mythicals is that mythicals are typically event exclusive. I think y'all told me that before when I didn't know the difference. Also, let me turn Spoofy back on. 69 total cast. Yes, you're at the nice number. If only you had 420 gold, but that would be pretty low, I think. And I don't know events, fair. Alright, let's see. And just a general reminder that, don't give me an answer or a hint unless I ask. But let's try this, I guess. I'm definitely gonna struggle with legendaries, and like this whole like stripe over here, I'm gonna struggle with the most, I think. Specifically this corner. Maybe. Well, actually, I think Koraidon probably counts as a legend. I don't know. It's the fact that I might struggle more with typing on Paldea, actually. I don't know. And it's a Pokemon. I told adulthood and play Pokemon in an online format. Fair. Alright. Well, a Kanto grass type. My first thought is Tangela, because it's the only pure grass type of Generation 1. It's not the only grass type, but it's only pure grass type. And I feel like people forget this little spaghetti man exists, so maybe it'll have a uniqueness factor. Maybe? It's not a single digit, but it's not like 30% or anything, so. It's probably Shuckle. All mythicals are legendaries, but not all legendaries are mythical. False, and I have video evidence of me losing my shit over that. Wait, I'm curious which video that is. Tangela. Haven't played the DLCs for the newest gen, but I do tend to play on Showdown semi-frequently. Ooh. I haven't ever touched Showdown, but I've seen other people play on it. Interesting. Answer for one of these is a Fakemon for a fan game I've heard of. Had a great weekend. Finally got to run my homebrewed pen and paper game. A multi-dimensional, multi-timelines kind of game. My first area and combat encounter is going to be during War of the Worlds. Ooh. I'm glad you're able to get, like, a homebrewed game off the ground. That's really cool. I'm glad you had a great weekend, Sentinel. Haven't posted it? Okay. Because I was like, I don't remember seeing that one. Did TikTok not show it to me? Pildaria and Area DLC is harder than I thought. Oh no. Like to think I know a decent number of Pokemon, but this game frequently proves me wrong. Yeah, this game makes me feel like I don't know any Pokemon sometimes. Hint, freeballing. Hi T, welcome in. I keep getting mad trying to edit it. You know, that makes sense. They're all from Infinite Fusion. Alright. I also just remembered I was going to look at something that Paws posted. Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, now I'm torn between your username color and the original Miku color. Too. I'm also torn. I think I'm leaning towards the more muted Miku color, actually. That's my final answer. I still think original Miku color. Need to get back on Infinite Fusion eventually, but I have so many games on the go already. The Stardew Brain Rot's real. I have so many others to get back to. I still have not gotten around to trying Infinite Fusion at all. I should at some point. Just don't know their names or their types. Does it accept any correct answer? Yes. So basically, I could have put Bulbasaur here, for example. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows on so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I appreciate you and I'm happy you're here. But yeah, any answer that is correct will accept, and this little percent here is just a general, like, what percent of the people who've played this have answered with that correct answer before, and so then you get this uniqueness score. And I'm not entirely sure how the score works, but, like, a secondary goal of filling in the boxes is to fill in the boxes with the most obscure correct answer that you can. But with me, if I know a category really well, I'll try to go for a good uniqueness score, and if I can only think of one thing, I go for that one thing. So I don't check in enough. I'm a busy dude. No worries at all. You come in when you can. You have a whole life to yourself, you know, like, I never expect anybody to come to, like, every single stream. Like, everybody has their own lives and stuff, and it's cool that you're able to come in and say hi at all, you know? Like, I'm always just happy to see y'all, and I hope you're doing well, you know? Very cool for playing all of Kingdom Hearts. I'm very slow, but I'm getting through it. I want to play them all, so that I can know things. I should play Infinite Fusion. Imagine that disaster. Oh my god, Ella, please. Ella, please play Infinite Fusion. I know about Infinite Fusion. A friend of mine just played on their stream and just beat it. And the Pokemon Fusions. I've seen some really interesting ones. I want to try playing it on stream at some point. I just don't have time, unfortunately. Download of Infinite Fusion was several updates behind, so I deleted it for now. Fair. That's probably the big thing with it. It keeps getting updates, so I can't necessarily keep up to the newest version. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna wait until, like, the time feels right to play it, and then I'll play whatever version's current at that point. So that I haven't downloaded it yet. I'm not gonna download it and then be like, oh, I can't get onto this on stream for 6 months. Oh, it's had 5 updates. Oh no. You have a friend that makes sprites for Infinite Fusion? Luna, that's awesome. Infinite Fusion's fun. Problems, I just want a team with a lot of holes and or tongues. Okay, but that would be funny. Kingdom Hearts is a time. It's so good. It's such a good time, though. I love it. Okay, I got distracted. What was I doing on this? So I did Tangela. Toxicure did a run of only mill tanks. Really? Funny. Never finished the Fire Red Rocket mod. Oh, I need to look into that and see if I want to try that out for myself. I love Team Rocket. Waiting for my dear Tropius. Wait, they don't have Tropius? That makes me sad.
It's Riku.
They put bugs in him. What? Hi, Figleaf. Welcome in. We can make whole real and Infinite Fusion. God, could you imagine? Had a fun concept of stealing Pokemon from defeated opponents. I need to look into that. I also want to play, speaking of, like, stealing Pokemon, I want to play Coliseum on stream sometime, because that's where you steal Pokemon from the evil people. With the snag machine. I've been thinking about it. I think there's a way. I saved a YouTube tutorial on how to do it because it's slightly different than mainland games, but I think it'd be fun to do, like, a randomizer of Coliseum. That'd be chaotic. Abby loves crime, supports criminals. It's not my fault that Jesse and James from Team Rocket were my, like, queer awakening as a kid. Ooh, Rhea, congrats on the crown. It's not my fault they made them the coolest characters in the entire anime.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. Hi, V. Welcome in. Finally got my promotion yesterday. Yay, Fig Leaf! I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. Just finished replaying Coliseum last night. Nice. I do think a randomizer of that game would be funny. Coliseum as your fave villain ever. Oh yeah, Mirror B, my beloved. Yes, everyone love and hype for Fig Leaf in the chat. Give me a Ludicolo obsession for a bit. Let's be proud of Ella, a Pokemon name and spelled correctly. Hell yeah. Yes, I'm loving all the hype in chat. We love you, Fig Leaf. Party Parrot. Wait, did they get rid of Party Parrot? I can't see Party Parrot anymore. Why is it just text? What happened to Party Parrot? Twitch. Twitch, where's Party Parrot? I'm gonna kill you. Anyway. You see it. I don't see it, and it's just showing up in my little chat box as text as well. What the heck? What's Party Parrot? I remember a little dancing bird emote. I don't know where he went. I thought it was a Twitch Global, but maybe I'm wrong. I see it because 7TV extension enabled on my something or other. Oh, I don't have 7TV. I swear to God, Party Parrot used to be a Twitch emote, because I remember seeing it, like, everywhere. Maybe everyone on the planet has 7TV, but if I don't have it, I can't see it, so I don't know where I've seen it. I don't know anymore. Anyway. Ground Poison, Kanto Ground type, I'm gonna say Doug Trio, because that's an easy one, but that's probably gonna be, like, a really low uniqueness rating, but I don't care. Because my wait. I feel like I can't tell if Marowak would be more popular than Doug Trio or not, but my brain is telling me to do Marowak right now. 4%! Okay. I'm glad I trusted my brain. I don't have actual 7TV, either BTTV or FFZ lets me enable seeing them. Okay. If your favorite character is anyone except John McClane, I have some news for you. What was that from? I was hoping there was another one. Damn. Oh, I got the fig out of fight. I should fight the children. The ADHD is real because I don't remember this shit at all. I think we had to have been talking about some Die Hard game, but the only character from the movie was John McClane, and then the rest of them were not from the movie. I don't remember the context though, because it might have been in Discord because it didn't have a game associated with it, but also maybe we just forgot to put the game on it. I do not remember. Lurking right now because downloading through DS games. I hope the downloads go smoothly. Quote, pause. Pause, you can't just say that! I didn't! Nicki Minaj combined with Shadow the Hedgehog unleashed a spirit plum that blew Kissinger to death. I only vaguely recall the context for that. Apparently I have poetry. Funny. Alright, and then a Kanto Legendary. I'm gonna go ahead and say... I feel like Moltres gave me a really low uniqueness, like, percent before, so I'm gonna go with it again. Nah, that's 25%. Damn it. I should have said, like, Zapdos or some shit. I feel like there was another category that I did on this where, like, nobody thought of Moltres, and it was, like, a 4%. So I was like, maybe everyone just forgets Moltres exists, but not this time. Not today. Probably gonna get it soonish because sleepy. Of course. I hope that, I hope you get good rest tonight. Zapdos was 20%. Damn it. I would have been slightly better. Alright. Poison Legendary, I think, is what's gonna get me the worst this time. Because I can't think of one right now. Grass Poison, there's a ton of those. But my gut is saying Ivysaur. 7%. Everyone always forgets the middle child. And then Ground Poison. Fuck. I know they exist. My brain isn't letting me have any information right now. You did Victory Bell? What was Victory Bell's uniqueness percent? I'm curious, because I feel like everyone forgets about Victory Bell as well. Source, I forgot about Victory Bell just now. Well, I was like, I forgot about the whole Bellsprout line, to be honest. 5%? Damn. Well, 7% is still not bad. Before I start Q2, I'm gonna likely play some of the other games I missed out on, like Mario 3D Land. Oh, that's totally fair. I remember enjoying Mario 3D Land. I don't think I finished it ever, but I played it. Some of it. I enjoyed it, what I played. Took me way too long to think of this one. Fuck, I know they exist. Ace people everywhere. Poison Ground, I mean. The one Poison Legendary I knew this game made not count. Rude. It was 6.3%. Still better than my Ivysaur score, but still. Anything in like the single digits of percents I feel pretty proud of. Have not finished it either. I remember I played it. I would like, it was one of those things that I would just like have my DS with me while I was like out and about, and I would just play it in little bursts, you know? Alright, Paldea Grass type. What's the name of that motherfucking matcha bitch? It's Poltegeist. But, oh, it's a pun on the Japanese word for tea, but I can't fucking remember how it's spelled. This bitch. You. I'm putting you. 1.4%. I'm a gamer. Lowest percent was 3.7, but I didn't fill the whole square. I feel like I'm not going to be able to fill this whole square either. The carnal urge to eat popcorn, but not wanting to pop it while your grandmother's on the phone while your mother's catching up on soap operas. I hope you can get popcorn soon. Percents is for poor people. I'm all about those per dollars. Do you have a cartridge for Donkey Kong Country Returns? And that game is brutal. Oh my god, I never played that one. I played the original, like, trilogy of Donkey Kong Country when I was a kid on the... Well, okay, I played 2 and 3 on the SNES when I was a kid. We never had a copy of the actual first Donkey Kong Country game. So that one I didn't actually end up playing until I was in college and downloaded it on an emulator, but I was very much a Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3 kid. I love Donkey Kong Country a lot. And I really think it would be cool to play all of the games on stream at some point, including the, like, newer ones. 1.4%, nice! Thought you were gonna go Diplin for that. Nah, I figured Diplin was too obvious. Had a light lunch, but I'm very snacky right now. Yes, you deserve snack. The temple levels in Donkey Kong Country Returns were not made in the light of the Lord. Oh no. I mean, that's kind of just classic Donkey Kong Country. There's always, like, that one level that's just awful. I'm looking directly at you, Donkey Kong Country 3 Lightning level. I never beat that game. I never beat Donkey Kong Country 3 ever in my entire life because of that fucking lightning level. Also, the tree with the saw level. Fuck that level, too. That's a really early one, but I hate that one. Speaking of Diplin and the more dragon-looking Diplin, how does the dragon not know Flamethrower? Riddle me that, Pokemon! Oh, the Flamethrower category from yesterday? Fuck that shit. I was like, I gave up. I cheated on that one because I'm like, who knows Flamethrower anyway? And I didn't finish that one because I got some stuff wrong. Only people... It was 1.6 for Diplin. Really? I was assuming everyone would go for Diplin because he's like everyone. Maybe I'm just like very partial to my Apple boys. So my feed, my algorithm of the internet when Diplin came out was just Diplin everywhere. And not many people talked about Poltergeist, even though I was like, that's kind of equally as cool, but everyone's more obsessed with the little Apple man. I guess because he's cute. I understand. But I guess maybe I am biased. Only people I ever knew with Donkey Kong Country were cousins, so that game just lodged in my brain as a game cousins own. It feels weird to actually play on my own. That's totally fair. That's how I feel about Mario 64 sometimes, is because I never had that game until, like, high school. Or middle school, I want to say. But it was always the game that we would play when we were at my cousin's house, so it was like, I really heavily associate that game with being at my cousin's house. And then I think conversely, my cousins that had Mario 64 associate the Donkey Kong Country games with being at my house because that's what we played whenever they would come over. We'd be like, Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong. Let's fucking go. Stuck on the minecart level in Crystal Mines. My brain, I need you to know. Red minecart. Oh, congrats on the Manta Ray, Luna. Holy shit. I read that as Minecraft. Just at first. Didn't question it for a second, read it out loud correctly, and then was like, why did I think that said Minecraft? Infernape knows Flamethrower. First Switch game I ever owned was DKC Tropical Freeze, and that game bangs. It's so good. I have that on Wii U. Like, I just have it. I've never played it. I just bought it one day. Somehow still managed to beat Mario 64, but in the most bullshit but in character thing possible. Oh, whoa. Oh, I need to pay attention to this. Okay, Paldea ground type. Who's a ground type in fuck. Did they have a new ground? Thank you for the air horn. AKA the fuck it we ball method. Mm-hmm. Rule of thumb with learns X is to just slap Audino on it, to be honest. That only works for one of the 3 squares, unfortunately. But does Audino learn everything? I didn't know that. Y'all want to hear something that makes you go kill V? Oh, whoa? Should I be worried? What? Was that fucking worm only steel type, or is it also ground type? Because it's in the ground and it eats dirt, so part of me thinks it's ground steel, but I don't know if it is. And if you mess up, you can't fill in all the squares. Do you want me to tell you? I don't know. I'm just sitting here wondering if I want people to tell me or not. I could only remember a single ground type when I did this, and I just now remembered a second. Not everything, but it's usually a safe bet because this TM learns that is insane. Interesting. I didn't know it could learn so many TMs. Is Mew the one that can learn every move via TM? You sound like me with my it's blue so it's water. I don't know the answer, to be clear. Yeah, I'm not risking that right now because if you fuck up, you only get 9 tries and there's 9 boxes. So if you fuck up once, you can't fill in all the squares. I made instant noodles. They're new ones I'm trying out. Chicken with a little oil packet and the chili. Pause. Congrats on the crown. And the seasoning. I added Kikkoman soy sauce and ketchup. Why ketchup? Just click the link to try to add this. I hope it worked. Let me see. I don't see them currently, but maybe I have to refresh my chat in order to see. Or maybe it's sometimes it also takes a few minutes, but I'm gonna refresh my chat anyway. That's probably a mistake because now ketchup good in noodle. I've never tried that before. I feel like putting ketchup on things is one of those things that a lot of people are like, oh my god, cursed. Edit the permissions to always allow it for Twitch. Okay, I still don't see it on my end, but sometimes I think it takes a few minutes just for it to, like, catch up with the servers and stuff. Because I'm also not seeing it in the chat widget. I don't know. I can see other people's now, so that's progress, yes. I think it probably will just take a few minutes then. Ignore the top shelf soy sauce with it. Was it 45 gallons of soy sauce? People around here like to have mac and cheese with ketchup and meatballs. Okay. I can understand with meatballs. Why is ketchup in there? I'm very picky about where ketchup goes. Might just take a bit to update. My legs feel weirdly sore. What the heck? Did you do anything like extra, like use any extra exertion, or is it just being weird? I can't think of a poison ground type or a poison legendary. So the only thing I can do right now is a Gen 9. I can count. Doesn't include Paradox. Okay. This bitch is a legendary, right?
The bones are their money.
I am a gamer. Single-digit percentage. Hi, Nina! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. I've never in God's green earth had ketchup on mac and cheese. It feels sacrilegious. I feel like ketchup and cheese wouldn't go together. Unless it's like a cheeseburger, but even then.
Yes!
I feel like the cheese content of mac and cheese is different than the cheese on a burger. Can understand ketchup, but can't understand meatballs. Interesting. I guess it's just because I've had mac and cheese with meatballs before. And it tasted pretty good, actually. I think I was skeptical the first time. But also, when I have mac and cheese and I put some sort of, like, you know, mix-ins with it, I usually mix in, like, cut up hot dogs or other various sausages. Like, I really like cutting up andouille sausage. And, the captions have no idea what I said. Cool. But, like, that or, like, kielbasa, frying it up and then putting it in the mac and cheese, and it's pretty tasty. Ketchup goes with cold mac and cheese? That's even worse somehow. No! I'm drawing the line. Barbecue sauce with mac and cheese is good. Barbecue sauce with mac and cheese is fire. That stuff's delicious. I like barbecue sauce, grilled chicken, mac and cheese. I think that's very tasty. Have mac and cheese with cut up hot dogs and ketchup. I'll do the hot dogs, but I won't do the ketchup. American ketchup may be sweet. American ketchup is sweet. This convo reminds me I need to make spaghetti. Ooh, tasty spaghetti. Like adding a tiny dollop of taco sauce and crumbled bacon to microwave mac and cheese pots. Ooh, I think that might taste pretty good. Bacon mac and cheese is pretty good. I also think lobster mac and cheese is good. I can't even do cold mac and cheese, to be honest. Saw someone post ketchup boba the other day. What? What? No. You don't like mac and cheese. Pause, I think you might be the only person I've ever met who doesn't like mac and cheese. Y'all are ruining mac and cheese for me, I'm sorry. Mobile was eating your messages, I'll fucking kill them. Got some plant-based shredded mozz cheese, so I'm testing it and shit. Ooh, I hope it's good with spaghetti. Getting Popeyes, but for free, because points. Oh, hell yeah. Do you prefer either ranch, Cholula, or sriracha on mac and cheese? Man and cheese. Not the typo. I've never tried it with ranch before. I feel like, because for me, I feel like ranch and cheese. Pause, congrats on the treasure chest. Holy shit, you're getting all the legendaries again. I feel like ranch being creamy and mac and cheese being creamy, I feel like it doesn't necessarily need it, but I really like, here's my thing. If I was gonna do like a barbecue mac and cheese, then I might add a little bit of ranch to that, because I think ranch and barbecue sauce taste so good together. Miss the lobster mac and cheese from this place near me. I've never been able to get lobster mac and cheese except from like one place, and I don't remember where that was. Because, like, a lot of places don't have gluten-free mac and cheese, you know? Ketchup boba, Koba. Not putting cheese or sauces on a man. Makes my tummy feel heavy. That makes sense, and that's actually, like, I get that, actually. Sometimes, if I eat too much mac and cheese, I also get that heavy feeling, but I think it tastes way too good. And then I just suffer on purpose. My grandma dislikes mac and cheese. Cheese doesn't belong on macaroni, she says. I think it belongs there. I'm very much biased, though. It's one of my favorite foods, I think. As a kid, I liked cheese more than as an adult, and back then I used to like it with ketchup. Why is everyone so obsessed with putting ketchup on mac and cheese? A lot of country food is what happens when the undiagnosed autism grandma with a very specific set of safe foods is given authority. As a kid, I would put ranch on brownies, so it's toning it down for me. On brownies? See, I don't understand that one. But also, now I'm just like, maybe you were onto something. But also, I feel like I'd be too afraid to try that. But also, I'm like, it's one of those things where, like, I know it probably would not taste good to me, but I'm, like, morbidly curious. Just like when they had that, like, very limited edition Walmart exclusive, I believe, ranch dressing flavored ice cream. I never ended up getting it to try it. But I was morbidly curious the whole time it was existing. Okay, so serious question, can you taste colors but, like, in food? I don't. That might be, like, honestly, that sounds like, what's the word? Like a form of synesthesia, maybe, perhaps, because I've never necessarily thought about food tasting like a color before. Other than, like, certain flavors being associated with certain colors visually, but, like, when I taste something, I don't necessarily sense a color. Wait, what's... Oh, branchies is in brownies with ranch. Okay, I was like, what's branchies? Did I miss something in chat? No, I just didn't think of... I didn't think of a portmanteau fast enough. When I was a kid, I put soy sauce on pizza. Really? Really misread the ingredients of a frozen pizza I really liked. Oh no! We're also gonna have to come up with some more candies you can try when you come up that are safe to eat. Yes, I want to try all the candy. Ranch ice cream. It was like last year, or maybe a year and a half ago, there was some sort of like limited edition it only came in pints, and it was like ranch flavored ice cream, but I don't think they sell it anymore. It was just meant to be like a joke cursed thing. I thought about getting some to try, but I was like too afraid. I don't think they make it anymore though. If it ever comes to be a thing again, I will try it as a joke. Specifically on the brownies and those TV dinners with chicken nuggets, corn, and brownies, so it had that chicken nugget taste. Oh my god, those little, like, what are those, kid cuisines? If it's got, like, that chicken nugget taste with it, that kind of makes more sense to me, actually. That's poutine! That's not candy! Says you! I'm Canadian, I'm the expert! Only reason I'm asking is because I was listening to a part of the Castle of Super Beast episode while cutting grass, and they were talking about how something can taste like white or red. That's what I'm wondering though, is like, there are certain things where it's like, I would, like, if I tasted something tomatoey, I would just imagine red in my head, but like, I don't know. It would be one of those things you'd have to test with like a blind taste test of certain things, and then in your mind, if you could get the color of the item right or not. I'm just thinking about blind taste tests as well, because I've been watching a lot of Hell's Kitchen. Did you try ketchup chips last time or just the all dressed ones? I only tried all dressed. I want to try ketchup chips. We will be buying 7 bags of chips. It's true. The next time we're in Canada, we're gonna stop at a store and buy a fuck ton of all dressed chips because they're so fucking tasty. The later it gets, the more I turn into a tiny potato. The problem is I still have a download running. No. Speaking of poutine and candy, I was watching The Bachelor a few weeks ago. They were in Montreal, and one of the contestants made a poutine with, like, pineapple and chocolate sauce. What? That sounds cursed as fuck. No. That does sound infuriating. Egg yolk chef. That was mushroom. I'm still not over that blind taste test episode we just watched. They like, I don't know how they were mistaking certain things for other things because the texture is so entirely different. Egg yolk texture is not the same as mushroom texture. Oh, that worked with grapes because you just know grapes come in purple, green, or red, and it just piqued my curiosity. I don't know. Now I want to do a blind taste test, even though there's really no way for me to reasonably do that right now. And what would I be tasting, you know? Energy drinks do a good job of making color flavors. Like, I drink Purple Monster. Yeah, that tastes like purple. Not grape, purple. I'm also just saying stuff to see if when the pronoun extension kicks in, since it still hasn't. Damn. Yeah, I still don't see it either. I hope it kicks in soon. I don't know how often the, like, system or whatever, I don't know how it works. I don't know how often it, like, refreshes. You know, if that makes sense. Pronount. Cooked egg yolk is so flaky. Like, that's not mushrooms. Exactly. It's like, it's not a mushroom. It's a completely different texture. Not to mention a completely different taste. But even if you had, like, a bad sense of taste, because a lot of the people, it's early Hell's Kitchen, so it's all, like, you know, it's, like, the 2000s, and, like, there's definitely lots of scenes where they're all, like, smoking in, like, on the porch or whatever. So I know smoking affects your sense of taste. So even if they, like, lost their sense of taste due to being a smoker, the texture, I feel like your ability to distinguish textures would at least still be a thing. Got a monster drink the other day called Ultra Rose, and I can only describe the taste as pink. I don't think I've ever... No, I think I've had maybe sips of Monster before. I know I've had Red Bull before now, because there was that Red Bull mixed drink at Gyukaku for the Persona promotion. And so I had Red Bull with that. It tasted alright. I wouldn't buy it for myself, like, just to drink by itself, but that mixed drink was good. We literally do that with Powerade and Gatorade. Blue Gatorade is always going to taste blue, and red Gatorade is going to taste red. I tried grape Gatorade for the first time the other day, and I hated it. I thought it tasted like medicine. Even the description doesn't narrow down what it is. Oh my god, really? Mushroom's so recognizable, it sticks out so harshly. I think it sticks out in a good way, because I love mushrooms. I know we've had this debate in chat before, that most of you think mushrooms are icky. Neurotypicals are not as texture sensitive, I've noticed. It's whack watching them not even distinguish a texture. Like, there was this episode, I think it was the same episode, actually, that we watched, where basically Gordon was like, here, look at this beef tartare, try this, but it was like, the secret was that, oh shit, there's an ad. Fuck, I didn't even notice the countdown, I'm so sorry. But, like, basically Gordon was, like, presenting this, like, beef tartare to the contestants and was like, try this, it's so good, or whatever. But the secret was that it was actually tuna and not beef. And I was just sitting there like, ain't no way they're not gonna notice this. And look, congrats on the treasure chest. But yeah, I was like, ain't no way they're not gonna notice that it's tuna instead of beef. They have a completely different texture to them. Not a single one of them noticed that they were eating tuna instead of beef. Not a single one. And I was just like, how? How? There was like 7 people eating this and nobody noticed. You like mushrooms? Good. This was the description of Ultra Rosa. Roses are red, grapefruit is pink. Ultra Rosa is not what you think. Forget about pink lemonade, blush wine, guavas, and strawberries. Ultra Rosa is a whole new experience, crafted with a light and easy drinking flavor that's also crisp and complex with a floral finish. There's no better way to describe the taste than it tastes like Ultra... That doesn't mean anything. They're like mentioning a bunch of other things, but not saying that those things are in the flavor. What? Find most base flavor energy drinks, original Monster, Red Bull, etc. unpleasant, but some of the flavors are pretty good. I haven't tried a ton of them. Just because I'm not a huge energy drink person. If I'm gonna drink, like, a drink, I usually prefer to drink, like, coffee or, like, various, I'm picky about sodas as well, but I like some sodas or just water. I usually find that a lot of energy drinks just don't taste good to me. Like, I've tried to take a few sips, like, Wrist will drink Ghost sometimes, and it's like, every time I sip, like, the only Ghost I've ever been able to actually drink was the pink lemonade one, and even then I can take, like, only a few sips before the sourness starts to get to me. Mushrooms feel like meat that's fake. I'm gonna use advert to start pasta water. I've got class today, so I gotta do things on decent timelines. Good luck with class later. I know you can't hear me. Speaking of Monster, I remember my first few days of college, like, living on campus, I would always stop by the breakfast place and get one of those coffee-infused... They have coffee-infused Monster now? Or they did? I'd never even heard of that before. That's whack. Don't remember when I stopped drinking them, but when I stopped, I literally stopped. Only energy drink I actually like is Blue Rockstar. I don't think I've had Rockstar before. But I've tried, like, Riz will get this sour apple Ghost, and I tried a sip of it, and it literally made me feel like my teeth were, like, weird. Rhea, congrats on the whale shark. I don't know, it's one of those weird, like, it's the same feeling you get if you, like, lick a lemon or something, where it's just like, I don't know how to describe it, but it was too sour. I tried to shotgun a can of Monster once! Oh no! Oh no! I wouldn't do that either. They're called Java Monster. How have I not heard of that? Alright, what's a ground type from Paldea? Shit. I'm bad at this game, can you guys tell? Ground type from Paldea, let's go. I am only thinking about how sometimes I'll run around and see Phanpy. He's not from there. He didn't originate there. Menacing Smiley. Oh god. This is my struggle. This is my struggle right now. I don't know typings. I don't even know half the Pokemon because I didn't finish the damn game. It's like the Ultra Paradise Monster green and the Whipped Strawberry Rockstar pink. Ooh, strawberry. I like strawberry flavored things a lot. Would I be better off thinking of a ground poison type? I don't know. Congrats on the pineapple. Legendary that's poison type. I don't think that Miraidon is a poison type, even though he's purple. Sandy Shocks? If that's an answer, I wasn't asking. I'm sorry, I wasn't asking for an answer. There's like Monster Energy iced tea line. They just taste very watery. They make Monster iced tea now? I mean, yeah, iced tea is typically like more watery because it's literally brewed in just water. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna be able to think of a legendary that's poison type, unless somehow... Because it says paradoxes don't count, and I'm like, oh, I thought those were legendaries. I guess they're not. I haven't finished the game. Not a big energy drink consumer, especially since I found out that consuming them can shorten your life, and I was like, I mean, I want to die, but not by the hands of Red Bull. Oh, I just thought of a horrible joke. So you know how Red Bull gives you wings, but like angel wings because you die? My brain needs to stop. It was the first thing that popped into my head! Not the clip. I'm going to hell. I'm not getting angel wings, I'm going straight to hell. Remember being excited to try Ultra Strawberry Dreams or whatever it's called when I came to the US last, since it wasn't in Canada at the time. It was fine, but a little disappointing. Damn. Yeah, I feel like...
You can't just leave.
You can't just leave. Oh, apparently Margaret says I can't even go to hell. I gotta stay right here. I feel like a ground poison type is probably a snake of some sort. But I don't know! Okay, so here's what we're gonna do is that I'm gonna just try Orthworm, and he's gonna be wrong, because I think he's probably pure steel. Yeah, he's pure steel. So that means I no longer... And now I don't have to feel, like, stuck, because I can't finish it anyway. Immortalized for the times. Funny. But like, if I fucked myself over, and this fucking snail bitch is part poison type and is a legendary, I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. If I fucked up in that way. But I don't know that because I don't know this bitch. I'm assuming he's a grass type. Because he's got grass all over him. But I have not finished Scarlet Violet. That is the same answer for 2 of these, and I don't know if that's a lie. It's not. You can't repeat answers, unfortunately. So, like, if this is the only poison type legendary somehow, I have fucked myself. Because I don't think there is one. I don't think that there is one. I'm not convinced. There obviously has to be. Because they wouldn't have made this puzzle this way if not. It's not randomly generated. There's a few? Okay. So I haven't fucked myself. Oh. I have popped corn. You can think of 5. Damn. Alright. I'm like this close to just hitting the give up button, but I feel like ground poison is on the tip of my tongue. Just sitting here trying to think of clever things to say, but I can't think of anything that wouldn't be a hint. Oh. Issue is the one I put was like 60%. Damn. If it turns out, I don't think this is true. But if it turns out that Miraidon actually is part poison type just because he's purple, my thought is he's like Dragon Electric or something. I don't actually know his typing because as of now, in my game, he is just a bicycle. Yeah, Ultra Beasts don't count as legendary, unfortunately. It says, yeah, legendary no longer includes Ultra Beast, Mythicals, or Paradox. You cannot. Apparently it used to include it, but now it doesn't. Which does not help me. Okay. I am going to take hints for legendary poison only. That's what we're doing right now. Legendary poison only. I will accept hints, because I don't think I know any of the ones that are. They added 4 in the DLC. Shit, what did they put in the DLC? I haven't played. I don't even own it. I have not purchased it. One was a big dog, one was a bird. I'm trying to think if I've seen any TikToks of DLC content that I didn't process properly. One's an ugly monkey. Ones that mostly trip me up are one is from Legends Arceus. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about Legends Arceus. I guess that wouldn't help me with a legendary that's poison type. The other was Mochi Man. Mochi Man. I had to draw some for PCRF. What did I draw for PC? Do I open my art files right now? Do I open my art files? I'm opening my art files right now. I'm literally in there. I don't know Pokemon. I assumed they were dual types. Hint, it's a legendary poison. I don't know Pokemon. Just, yeah, it only needs to be part poison, so. Okay, where did my art go? Oh, here we go. Pokemon from Memory, part 1. None of those are from legendaries, except for Rayquaza, who doesn't count. What's left on the queue? Let's see. 262 fishing left. 263, excuse me. 264. Oh my god. Hi, Toffee! Welcome in. Looks like we're going to the hospital on the 6th of next month for baby. Not 100% confirmed, but likely at this point. Ooh, exciting. Congrats in advance, of course. Just got out of work. I'm going to drive home and get sushi truck. I'm jealous. Drive safe. I know that you will, but I'm saying it anyway. And I hope you enjoy sushi truck. Can Pokemon that be multiple types count? Like Arceus with plates? I don't know. That's one where I'm like, I feel like that's too much of a technicality. Because Arceus is not natively poison type. Gonna go hop out, love all you babies, good night. Good night, Rhea, have good sleep and good dreams. Alright, I'm literally looking at my art file. Ooh. That old PC noise is so satisfying. Those aren't legendaries. Is Arceus even considered a legendary? At this point, I don't know. I thought he was, but maybe he's not. What did I draw on the 3rd day? Arceus. I drew Arceus. It's the only questionable legendary I drew. Okay, and then day 4. Oh, I drew the Curems. I don't think they're poison type, though. I also don't think they're legendaries. I think they're I don't know. They're on the box. They're on the box. Sometimes that means it's a legendary. Yeah, it always trips me up too. Well, I wonder if because I drew Suicune, but it was regular Suicune. Wonder if like that's a paradox, I think, is the funky looking Suicunes, and that's not DLC. I think mythical, I think cute little guys like Manaphy or Shaman, but it's also like Darkrai and shit. Yeah, like Darkrai, I always think of like Victini and like little baby ones like you said. Oh, I forgot Eternatus existed. I don't know if he's a legendary though, and I don't know if he's poison type. I drew Chien Pao, Wo Chien. Those are probably the ones y'all are talking about. Yeah, because I didn't draw any other legendaries. I don't even remember the fucking name. I don't know if this bitch. I don't know. I don't know Pokemon well enough. This is what I mean when I say I know Pokemon until I play Pokidoku and then I don't know anything. You have said the one I was talking about at least. Okay. I feel like this is just an ice type though. Maybe it's not even an ice type. I don't know. What did Pause say again? One was a big dog, one was a bird, one was an ugly monkey, and the other was Mochi Man. And I'm struggling to remember what any of those are. I'm not gonna cheat, but like, I feel like that saber-toothed tiger is not a poison type. So I'm gonna try this and be wrong. Never mind! This bitch is poison type? I would have said Steel Dragon just by looking at it. I've played Pokemon Shield, by the way. Just never learned that man's typing. Poison Dragon, okay. He looks like he's made of metal, so my brain's like, that's a steel type. It's poison because it was purple worked. Oh my god, but yeah, 59% though. 59.9, I should say. Alright, I only have one more shot left, so I need to either quickly think of a ground type from the new game, or ground poison. I've played the newer games, don't remember them like I did the older ones. Fair. Hi Ocean, welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. The ones I were talking about were Monkey Dory, Okidogi, Pheasantipity, and Pecharunt. I can't say that any of those names sound familiar to me at all. So even through like seeing DLC content on TikTok, nothing has stuck in my brain clearly. Anything past Gen 6 slips my mind so much easier than Gen 5 and before. I feel the same way. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Congrats. Been lurking, hope you're well. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm simply vibing. I clearly don't know Pokemon as well as I thought I did, but you know, they are the bitches that gave me a Paldea category, so. But also, I don't know why ground poison is so hard for me right now. Like, I feel like Silicobra is just ground type. But like, a fucking snake would be poisonous, you know? I don't know. What is Poipole? Searching just poison obviously doesn't give me anything, but like, motherfucking Drapion! I forgot you existed. I always thought it was weird. I don't think Drapion is bug type. I think Drapion is poison ground. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. I guess he is a bug type. I think I always thought it was weird he wasn't poison type because he was purple then. There's something. Poison dark? That's even worse! That is a desert scorpion! It should be bug poison ground, not dark. I was gonna say, how did I forget Clodsire? That's my son! Oh my god, I am a fool. I'm done. I forgot my son. I'm a failure of Pokemon, you guys. Thank you for the clip. Poipools and Ultra Beast, that explains why I've never seen that man before. What made me mad yesterday? A literal electric eel was not water type, just electric. Okay, I would be mad about that too, because are you talking about, what is that big motherfucker's name? The eel one. I can't guess anymore because I'm blocked. But like, Electros, is that its fucking name? Is that the one that's not water type? Because that makes me mad. The Phanpy thing Loki killed me because Iron Treads and Great Tusk were in marketing material for Scarlet Violet. I forgore, and because they are not Phanpy, they're Donphan looking bitches. Forgot about them. I don't like Donphan, I only like Phanpy. Outside of Paldea, the Electros line actually lives in caves. What? If you hit keep playing... Oh, you can? Ayo. Okay. This was, of course, after I put that bitch-ass punchy octopus, which is... The octopus isn't water type either! I could swear that he was. Anyway, I am feeling very defeated because I forgot Clodsire, my own son, so... I see your rage! Apparently the American SNES Virtual Console includes Street Fighter 2, the European one does... That's so weird! Tynamo can be found in Chargestone Cave in Black 2 and White 2, or in Chargestone Cavern in the Scarlet Violet DLC. Interesting. I have a Clodsire plushie and I forgot Clodsire! We are shaking hands. Alright, most common was Venusaur, Bulbasaur, Sprigatito. See, that's why I didn't put Sprigatito, even though he was my first thought. It's because I was like, that's gonna be too common. And then my second thought was like, the Diplin. And I was like, Diplin's gonna be too common. And so then I picked Poltergeist. Clodsire would have been most common, but I can't believe I forgot him. And then, see, I almost put Dugtrio here. So that wouldn't have been most common, but people obviously think of Diglett before they think of Cubone. Great Tusk, totally forgot it existed. Moltres was actually the most common. That's whack. And then Caridon is, yeah, that makes sense. It's a box legendary. I feel like type rage has been a thing since the series started. Gyarados and Charizard not being dragons, exactly! You did Hydrapple and it was 2.6%. Interesting. Oh, Bramble. I forgot this bitch existed. Bramblegast for grass type, I guess, yeah. It do be a plant. Least common was Mega Venusaur, interestingly. I always forget that you can put the Megas in for their original gen, because my brain is like, oh, Megas, that's Gen 6, that doesn't count, but apparently you can just do it. Gyarados and Charizard not being dragons is a game design thing. That's fair, they just look like dragons. And back with the Pope's answer, it was yes! Welcome back, Riss. I hope Popeyes is tasty. Forgot about Paldean and Wooper too. Cubone actually would have been the least common, so Marowak... Oh, that's the same percentage, though. Again, forgot this bitch even exists. Oh my god. Wait, more people just played and this thing updated as I was looking at it, and now I got the least common answer. I didn't think this thing was live updating. That's so funny. Well, now I'm even more of a gamer because some bitch out there just finished the game and put Bramblegast. Remember when Gyarados got a Mega and it still wasn't Dragon? Yes. Alright, Monkey Dory did not remember this man existing. Mega Mewtwo. I forgot about Mega Mewtwo X even existing. When I think of Mega Mewtwo, I only think of the Y. And then that's the DLC, man. I forgot about them. I don't see the point in Gyarados being a dragon at this point, but you know. I always thought it was a dragon as a kid. But yeah, at this point, it's like, I already have memorized, it's like, it's not a dragon, it's water flying, use an electric type. Like, Ogerpon. Anyway, I'm a fool at Pokédoku once again. Love how over time evolution methods have gotten more and more obscure and weird. Yeah, there's so many wacky ones now. Next time they add a Pokemon around volcanism, and to evolve it, your console needs to overheat. People destroying their Switch 2s for Pokemon Gen 10. Surprised Wellspring is least common, given its VGC success. You know, that does surprise me too, that you bring that up, because, like, if it is very successful in another form of Pokemon media, you'd think more people would be thinking of it. But maybe the overlap between people who do this and people who do VGC is small. Oh, Eternatus is a flat 60 now. That's interesting. Anyway, I am retroactively the least common Grass Paldea, so I think I'm overleveled. I beat the boss of the story chapter in 28.52 seconds. Oh my god. Shout out to take at least X HP of damage and then go run under this very specific rock in a very specific area. That's so whack. Or, my favorite is Inkay. You have to hold your 3DS upside down to evolve it. Definitely get its existing typing. My overall point was more so that why is the next Pokemon Y-type rage isn't a new thing? Yeah. If people can get used to not Dragon Gyarados, they can get used to a not water eel or octopus. I still, I feel like Clobbopus should be a water type, but maybe I'm just biased. He looks like he should be in the ocean, therefore. Or like, what is that fish that's dark poison? It's like the Hisuian quillfish or whatever. That bitch isn't even a water type, and that's a fish and you catch it in the water, so I'm just like, bitch. But yeah, I totally forgot that, Drapion. I couldn't remember what typing it was, I just remember knowing it's not bug and being pissed at that, and I'm like, oh, maybe that guy's ground poison, and he's not. And now I'm stupid. But we have 200 fish in the queue, but I think it is video game time, because it's been over an hour. I normally do, like, the first ad as, like, my time to do the swapping over, but I was so deep into that Pokédoku. So, also how you evolve it in the Switch games, you can only evolve Inkay in handheld mode. Oh, that's a nerf against streamers for sure. There's a lot of water types. Hisuian quillfish is dark poison, because base quillfish is water poison. Right. It's so bug. It's so bug. It's not even bug type. It's fucking dark poison or whatever it is that you guys said. Which is whack. Anyway. I am going to close the fishy game. Everyone gets their points back, as it always is, so do not worry about that. I'll refund those right now. Obviously we were not going to get through all of those queued up fishings. But we got through a lot. There was 400 requests and we were down into the 200s, so I think it's loading the refund. Ella! Hello. Thank you so much for the 33 months. Too nice to me.
Darn, I missed the fish.
I'm sorry you missed fishing. To be fair though, if you had redeemed fish now, it wouldn't have gone through within like 2 hours because of the queue system. But I'm sorry you didn't get to fish, but it is good to see you. Thank you for the 33 months. I hope you're doing well. I am also gonna close Spoofy. Closing the Spoofy, and then we are gonna come on over to here and play Kingdom Hearts. I've been wanting to play more of this for 3 weeks. It's been 3 weeks because yeah, that was 3 weeks ago, because I did one stream, like I did a 1 stream week with just Kingdom Hearts, and then I went to PAX, and then I got sick for an entire week. And then I was a week and a half of being sick, and then, yeah, we had our last 3 streams, and now we're back to Kingdom Hearts. So it has been a hot minute. It's been 3 weeks. Why is this not letting me control the video game? Oh, there we go. Story mode continue. 358 over 2 weeks. Last week we did meet Quina in Final Fantasy IX. I love Quina so much. And yeah, I did not do Kingdom Hearts last week because, one, we had a key gifted to us for Chia, and I wanted to check that out, and then I prioritized Final Fantasy over Kingdom Hearts last week in our other scheduled slot because we didn't get Final Fantasy the week of PAX, so it evened things out. But I'm glad to be back on this because last time, if I am not mistaken, they were like, hey, Riku's here, and I was just like, what the fuck do you mean Riku's here? What's he doing? And like Riku and Xion were like talking about stuff, but very vaguely with no context, and I didn't know what the fuck is going on. So we're playing this right now. We're at day 151, which I want to say is roughly almost halfway through the game, but depending on pacing, I don't know actually. Also, the game looks really quiet in OBS, so let me fix that for a second. Sound settings. Why is the volume 3 I had it set to like 10. Okay. I don't know what, I must have pressed something that like adjusted the volume on my keyboard without realizing it, because I've had the emulator open in the background this entire time. Distress! Ah! Literally though. I'm emotionally distressed because I don't know what's going on with Xion, and Xion is my baby. Xion and Roxas are my babies. I love them. Also, I finally got around to remapping my damn controller for this emulator so I can actually use the joystick instead of the D-pad to move around now. So it's gonna be a little smoother in terms of me not having to hold the controller as awkwardly. That was the name of the day? Oh, okay. I thought you were just menacing smiling at me for no reason. Because I said, what's going on with Xion? Hi, Zigbar. What's up? I look into Poppet's eyes and I see determination. Come here, let's see your game face. Do I need to stand in front of him? I don't think so. He's not looking, he doesn't care about my face. He's just saying shit. That's okay. Hi, Luxord. What this game needs is a few thrills, don't you agree? What kind of thrills? That sounds like he's about to give me a challenge, but then he doesn't actually give me a challenge. Alright. Axel. Okay, pop quiz, Mr. Treasure Hunter. Where are you at now? If you're keeping pace with me, you'd have, say, 130 open with all the missions you've done? Let me know when you hit that mark. Okay, but how many treasure chests do I have? You didn't tell me. 96! Okay. Fuck it. I don't have time for that right now. We're just gonna get right into it. Today we need you to exterminate a powerful Heartless. Go in prepared. Oh dear lord. The avalanche. What is that? An avalanche has surfaced. Also be on the lookout for poison plants. Okay, it's not telling me what it is. But I get high jump. So that's cool. But, if it's an ice type, hold on. Avalanche makes it sound like ice type. I'm using my Pokemon brain. Also, I found out, because I was testing the controls with the joystick mapping. I found out you can just press, Y. I think it's Y. On my Xbox controller, it is X, but I think the button are swapped on a DS. So if you press whatever the equivalent of square on a PlayStation controller, if you press that, it just opens your panels, and you don't have to go through the start menu. Didn't know that. It's a new speedrun trick that I just learned. But, I should probably take fire instead of... Oh, wait, I have better fire. Hold on, I have better... What am I doing? I have better fire. So I have 3 of those. But if it's sounding like it's an ice type, right? So I'm feeling like I should replace this thunder with regular fire and just have more fire. Maybe. If that turns out to be a mistake, I'll just die. Also, I have an extra level up that I forgot to put in there. And I have a space for it. Wait, hold on. I have a space to double it. I must not have seen that at the end of last stream. Alright. We'll be here for 20 hours, it's fine. I can put in either aerial recovery or treasure. I'll put treasure magnet. That makes me slightly less having to run around. Okay, that's good. I speedran panels. We're good. Hi, Tom. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Although by the sighing, it sounds like you might not be, and I'm sorry about that. Alright, we are gaming. You're okay? I'm glad you're okay. Let's fight an avalanche. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna save my game because I'm paranoid. Okay, now I'm like having the opposite problem because before I was like forgetting that I couldn't use my joystick and using the D-pad and having to use the D-pad instead. And now that I've remapped it so that I can use the joystick, I keep forgetting that I can't use my D-pad anymore because you can't have something with 2 buttons mapped to it. At least not to my knowledge. I can't map it to both the D-pad and the joystick. I couldn't find a way to get the emulator to allow me to do that. So in menus, I'm trying to use the D-pad and it's not working. Hate being used as a doormat at work. Oh, that's the worst. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Alright, now we're gonna fight the avalanche. I don't want to deal with poison. I tried to use the D-pad for menus again. Oh god. I fix one problem and it immediately becomes the opposite problem. Hey, isn't that... Did he just realize? Oh, he saw Shion up there. For a brief moment, I thought he was just like, hey, isn't that where we sit to eat ice cream? Like, my brother in Christ, did you not realize where you were the entire time? Nah, he just saw Shion up there. It didn't look like she was up there in the first cutscene, that's why I was confused. Aw, Dip, I'm out of coffee. That's sad. Hey, Shion! Roxas? I somehow thought there was gonna be something that happened at the end of that drum roll. Roxas? Don't you have a mission? This music's really pretty. Yeah, they sent me here today. Really? Me too. Did they also send you to take out the avalanche? Because I feel like we could team up. Roxas, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run off like that yesterday. Do you want it to be? Oh god. I was expecting you to guardian me, not gonna lie. Kingdom Hearts music's so good. I love Yoko Shimomura. Me too. Also, hold on. It looks like it's still kind of quiet in the OBS audio mixer. So let me tweak some things a little bit. I'm just gonna turn it up in the mixer. Let me know if it's too loud or anything. I don't know why. I've been having so many issues with, like, the game audio. Just, I feel like it gets quieter and quieter every stream, even though I don't touch anything, and eventually I'm gonna run out of ways to turn it up. And I don't know what's up with my computer, but... Anyway. Whatever, it didn't bother me. I was upset. I messed up a mission really bad. I don't suppose you heard about the guy pretending to be one of us. The organization imposter? I'm assuming they mean Riku, because he was wearing a coat, and I was like, I don't remember you being part of this organization, sir. I was ordered to take him out, but I couldn't beat him. Sonics was so mad he called me a mistake. Why would they send the baby after Riku? Riku's kind of buff. Why would they send the babiest one? Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. Don't be. That jerk can say whatever he wants. I can take it. Hey, Shion, why don't we work together today? Huh? How? Let's double up our missions. If we team up, we should be able to cut through the work faster. You know, like old times. I just noticed how pointy her feet are. I love DS graphics. Well, okay. Maybe we'll finish early and have more time for ice cream. So what's her mission? Are they gonna tell me? Ah! Defeat the avalanche and collect emblems. Okay. That's the 2 missions. Everyone else is busy sitting around playing cards. True. She's also wearing heels like Larxene. Oh, is she? I guess she kind of looks like she is, yeah. Now the game's really loud. So I think there's just an audio mixing thing with this game. Where the cutscenes have quieter music for some reason. Let me know how those levels are, if that's still too loud, because it looked really loud on OBS for a second. If it wasn't, and OBS was lying to me, I also apologize, but just let me know about the audio levels if possible. What if you can't just leave? You can't just leave! Funny. Why is there combat music? Where's the combat? Oh. Come here! Come here! You're rare! Come here! Get over here! Get over here! You motherfuck! Oh, why is there a green circle? What's that? I don't know what You're large. That song was quiet, but it's decentish now. Okay. I don't know who decided to audio mix this video game, but... Get out of the ground! You're making it very difficult for me to have a chain! Oh my god, the missing. Roxas, take your sunglasses off. Motherfuck. My chain! I'm gonna cry. If you go into the ground, I swear to- okay. I was about to scream. Okay. Damn, she's got like every magic. Alright, I guess we're going in here. I feel like I was talking about something and it went away from my- whoa! Jump scare. Gigas Shadow. Giga Shadow. Banana shirt here and Mr. Deskpad ended up getting one of their you got a convention exclusive? That's sick! Ow! Banana shirt? Funny. I can't wait for you to wear it. Also, you should send me a picture of the desk mount. I want to see. Alright. Is there just combat music forever in this? Ah! I'm gonna die before I even find the boss. Get over here. Why are you so big? You're taking up the whole ass hallway. Hi, Ghoul Gamer. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. All right. Why are you behind a wall, you motherfucker? Who designed? Hello. Oh, I probably want to use fire on you, huh? That would probably be smart. Don't hurt Xion. Oh, Xion's got plenty of magic, apparently. I'm not gonna waste mine, because the motherfucker we're supposed to be fighting is named Avalanche. So part of me is like, yeah, I should save the fire. But maybe it's not a good idea. Oh, my combos only work on the- ow. Okay, I need to pause for a second. He chonky, yeah. Alright, can you stop whatever the fuck? My combo only works on the ground. Why is your head in the air? Stop that. Day's been fantastic. Finally beat Birth by Sleep with Terra on critical mode. Oh, I love to hear this. That's amazing. I'm scared of critical mode personally, but anyone who does like challenge modes like that, like I salute you. That's so challenging and so rewarding when you finally get through it. Get dead! Motherfucker. Oh, thanks, Xion. Okay. I don't like those plants. I should probably be out here wasting my magic on them. Oh, I need this. There's like a separate chain for the fuck off, bro. Okay, I'm gonna try getting that emblem while she takes care of this because I feel like I could reach it from a certain- I lost the chain already. Are you kidding me? Oh no, she's blinded. I was like a pixel off from that thing though. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Got him to level 40 to whoop Xehanort. I've heard that name before. Soon I'll know who it is. There we go. Okay. I guess I'll help Xion. Oh, I didn't assign Fyra to a button yet. I just used all my regular fire. I won't spoil, don't worry. Thank you. Birth by Sleep is what I'm playing once I finish this. Well, it's the next Kingdom Hearts I will be playing. I'm not entirely sure when I'll get to it on stream because I need to also finish Final Fantasy IX. And then after Final Fantasy IX, I'm actually determining the next stream game with a poll. And I'm just for like personal like brain overload reasons gonna be cutting down to stop giving me enemies when I'm trying to talk. I'm just gonna ignore him. There we go. I'm gonna be cutting down to having Tuesday and Thursday be the same game every week just so I can get through stuff faster and remember what I'm doing easier. So Birth by Sleep will be on the next game poll though, so it could be as soon as whenever Final Fantasy IX is done. It's all up to chat. Choose Terra's playthrough first. I didn't know which one I was gonna do first yet. I go with the flow, usually. I know there's 3 though. There's an order? Well, never mind. I thought it was just do whatever I feel like in the moment. Because they give you a choice. I guess it's a fake choice. Kingdom Hearts. Was he just glitching into the... Okay. I don't think he was supposed to flash like that, but I don't make the game. It's a fake choice. Terra Ventus Aqua for Story Flow. Okay. I guess I'll do Aqua last. I was sitting here like, what if I did Aqua first because she looks cool? Nope. Fake choices. Ooh, that's for me. I swear to God. I don't need any more men. What if I ignored him? I don't need to fight him. He's not part of the mission. Is this where I came from? No, this is the other way. There's an emblem over here. There's a treasure chest over here. There's mimics in this game. Motherfucker. You bitch-ass cymbal monkey! Okay, at least I got an item from him. I was about to scream. Are you a real treasure chest or not? Okay. I love when it's real. I was about to be really mad. Alright, goodbye! Just got reminded next week I have another appointment at that doctor who made me wait over an hour last time. No. I hope they're nicer this time. Oh, I can interact. I don't like these guys because they go into the floor and then I can't hit them until they come back. And not only can I not hit them until they come back, I also lose my lock on, so I have to re-lock on. Which is just a waste of precious seconds of my life. Get up on the Hydra's back! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi Charlie, welcome in. There's a suntan difference where my desk mat was. Oh, like your desk has a tan? That's funny. Yay, I can go this way now. What's up here? Is it the avalanche? I should have healed myself. Oh, I didn't give myself any potions. I've cured. Wait, oh! Shion must have healed me at some point. Thanks, babe. She's so helpful. Is there anything in here? Is there like an emblem in here? Yes. Well, not the ones I was looking for, but a badge. Alright. Treasure chest. Are you real or are you fake? You're real, and it's a high potion. That's useful. Oh no, that's boss music. Why does he have to fly? That makes it so much worse. My weapon is made for ground combos. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, y'all. My weapon's made for ground combos. Apparently Sushi Truck is closed on Tuesdays. No! I hope you can find something else that sounds good. I'm sorry you can't have Sushi Truck. I hope you can get it another day. Why would they close on a random-ass day of the week like Tuesday? Hi, Minnie! Welcome in! I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. You're a gay-ass rat, MB fella. It's true, I am. I'm also a gay-ass rat MB fella who's going to suffer and die at the hands of this boss. Probably, because this bitch flies in the air, and my weapon is more suited to ground combos on the ground. Me too. Back to lurk while I drive. Drive safe. I hope you find food quickly. Kill! Oh god, Margaret, does that mean I'm gonna die or the enemy's gonna die? Hi, Orion. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh god. Why does it have to be a flying man? Ah! Whoa! Okay. How do you feel about this? Okay. So fire doesn't auto-aim in this game, apparently. I'm gonna fucking scream. What is this fucking fight? Oh, and you know what's even worse is that I looked at the rewards for this stupid fucking mission and it said I get... I'm not even supposed to be here. Thank you for the biddies, Charlie. For you, the sushi truck closure was the worst day ever. For sushi truck, it was Tuesday. Supposed to be bald. Okay. This guy's about to jack off. Thank you for the bozo dumped over, Charlie. Hi, Minnie. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Congrats, Kimgdon Hamarts. What was I saying? I was saying something and I forgot because of bozo dump. Oh, so I looked at the rewards for this fucking mission, right? And this mission is what gives you high jump as a skill to use. You know what I could really use right now? Fucking high jump. Fuck this shit. This is rude. This might be the rudest mission we've ever faced. Motherfucker! And what is this camera angle? Oh, he's stunned. Oh, he is stunned. Never mind, he is no longer stunned. Ow. This looks like Skarmory. Like a knockoff version of the Pokemon Skarmory, by the way. Alright. Oh no! Xion! Okay. Oh. I was facing the wrong way. Oh no. I dodge rolled into it instead of blocking. I'm gonna scream. Well, I hate that. I was on Bari at a stream yesterday, and she said that she fucking loves you and that you're really cool. I think Bari's really cool. I love Bari. Bari too nice to me. So many Rat Boy fans for real. Everyone too nice to me. I'm just a little guy playing Kingdom Hearts badly. Fuck this boss, by the way. I didn't come in prepared at all. I know that. I prepared wrongly, I believe. However, how was I supposed to know, just by the name Avalanche, that this man would fly? Okay. Okay, every single one of those was aimed at Xion. Okay, I blocked too early there. I'm trying to, like, play volleyball with this man, right? Every single one of those was aimed at Xion. Xion, you have a block button, I'm fairly certain. If I have one, I'm okay, you are using a different strategy now. It's only trying to hit Xion. This is wild to me. Okay, it doesn't reflect back, so volleyball is not a viable strat for this fight, unfortunately. Oh, you landed! How nice of you! Never mind. Motherfucker. I just can't get high enough. Deathmat's slightly bigger than you anticipated. Oh no. Does it fit? I hope it fits. But I'm assuming you have to move more of your stuff than you anticipated. He's clipping into the wall. Alright, bitch. Ow! I feel like he shouldn't be in this stage for so long, but... Ow, no. Oh my god, I'm floating in the air! I broke the game slightly. I feel like I wasn't supposed to be there! I wasn't even supposed to be there! I hope I don't jack off. But I just need to move my monitors back a bit. Gonna take some getting used to. Damn. I mean, I'm sure you'll get used to it rather quickly. Oh god. Oh, he's doing things. He's almost dead. Oh, thanks, Xion. He is almost dead. Gaming! I'm glad that that didn't take me 7 tries like the fucking antlion. Fuck the antlion. Antlion is still the worst boss in this game. Alright, now I just need to find more emblems, I guess. I don't see any here. Like, the whole ass area being fucking combat music is stressing me out, almost. More onion, please! Literally. Where the fuck are they, if not places I've already been? Can't get high in Kingdom Hearts SMH! Where are these fucking emblems? Maybe it's inside the train station somehow. I don't know if I could go in there, to be quite fair. However. Where? Combat music when you don't see enemies is probably the best analogy for when anxiety feels like you're so right, Ben Jack. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. This is literally how it feels to have anxiety. I would know. I have it. I'm assuming I can't go in there. Yeah, no, that is a wall. I must only need like 1 or 2 more emblems. Cause the bar is not complete, but I beat the man. Just got home from work. I hope work went well. Not too stressful. Where the fuck? Shion, did they tell you at all where these emblems might be? Or was it that I was supposed to get them all in a chain and not break the chain, and that's how I didn't get as many points? Because I feel like there's no more map. I feel like I've exhausted all of the possibilities of map. I'm gonna go back in here again. Fine, I'll fight you. Get out of the ground, you bitch ass. Why do you have 3 health bars? You are just a simple man. Motherfucker. Little prob is because chain broke. Damn it. Okay, I'll just leave then. It was kind of impossible to get the chain because all of those little men kept hitting me in the head. I'm sure pro gamers can do it, but I am not a pro gamer. Does Riku have a familial relation to Miku Hatsune? Yes, obviously. Guess we had to order a new 3DS battery because our old one corroded. Oh no! I'm sorry you have to order one, but I'm glad it's available. Like a thing you can actually do. Luckily, they're only 20 bucks to come out really easily. Yeah, that's very lucky, but it still sucks that you have to order it at all. Did text a pics of... Oh, okay. I'll do that and then I'll RTC. Woo! I like that design. That's a really cool design. I like the purple. My 3DS literally cannot leave the charger for a minute or it dies. Ooh, that's not good. Probably would need to replace the battery in that case as well as if it can't hold a charge. I want an edit of Sora just being a huge Hatsune Miku fan and going, I need to find Miku! Wait. Someone should make that. I would love that. Alright. RTC! I forgot again that I can't use the D-pad anymore. Because I remapped the D-pad controls to the joystick. So that I can use the joystick to move around. But anytime I'm in a menu, I try to use the D-pad. If you wanted the shiny Eevee one that I was previously using, you can have it. What does that one look like again? Because I forget. Because I only ever saw it with all your stuff on it. And it was like one of those things where, you know, ADHD rendered background. I never, like, fully processed what it looked like, I don't think. Probably means it's corroded, that's what mine was doing. Damn. Gaming! It's also ancient and overplayed. Fair. If you open it up and take it out, see if it's inflated like a balloon. If it is, order a new one. Yeah, batteries shouldn't inflate. Batteries should not have an inflation kink. Okay, I'll be quiet. Sent, thank you. Because I don't have a desk mat. Eevee! You know, I might take you up on that offer, Riss. That's very cute. And I don't have a desk mat currently, so probably would be nice to have one. For more information, Google battery hyperinflation. Do not Google that. I'd probably need to order a new one regardless of the inflation. Thank you for the follow as we're talking about inflation. Welcome. Welcome in. Oh, even anonymous follows on so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I appreciate you and I'm happy you're here. You have come in at a time. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, that clip is iconic from Kingdom Hearts 2. That was like a year ago. That was like a year ago. Year in a couple weeks, I think. Oh my god, Riz. Thank you for the quote. Alexa, Google battery hyperinflation. No! I wish the free market didn't have such an inflation kink. You are so right. It needs to stop. Is that our only inflation quote? Probably. So, how about that ice cream? Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, she's still sad. Poor Shion, she needs a hug. And also, there's no Axel, which is a little sad, but Shion needs the serotonin. Wonder where Axel is. Guess we got the work done a little too fast, huh? I mean, I wouldn't say so. I had to re-attempt the avalanche fight, but I guess it was faster than if each of us had done our own thing. Where's the inflation joke? I know there has to be one. Poor Shion. Roxas, give her a hug! Oh. Cutscene. There's the back of Riku's head again. Why is he walking around with a blindfold on? Do they explain that? Oh. Oh?
Your face. Who are you really? And why do you have a keyblade?
Tell me first, why you are dressed as one of us.
To make sure my best friend sleeps in peace. I don't know who you're supposed to be, but you can't fight fire with sparks. This keyblade, it's a sham. Worthless.
My keyblade is not a sham. What gives you the right to say that?
Damn. Maybe he's training his ears so he can hear people coming up behind him.
Find a new crowd. Trust me, those guys are bad news.
Why? You're the real sham.
Fair enough. You could say I am the biggest nobody of them all.
He's so dramatic. Poor Shion. I don't like when my girl is sad. Oh, I missed so much chat. I apologize. The amount of pain they can convey on those 7 pictures of Shion's picture is insane, right? It's so good. That's Winnie the Pooh, probably. You have a Riku emote. I love that. It's of the scene. I know the VA work is so good. I was just so laser focused in. I'm sorry about the ad. I didn't even notice the countdown because I was so invested. I'm so sorry. I know the VO on that scream. I'm like crying. My girl. Character anguish screams. Squeams. I can't speak English, should I? Character anguished screams. Twitch. Cut to commercial. I know, right? It's like a cliffhanger. Fuck. I can breathe. It is fine. All right. Shion? Hey, Shion! What's the matter with you today? Sorry, my mind's on other things. Roxas, why are we doing all this? Working for the organization? What do you mean, why? So we can get hearts of our own, right? Why? What do we need hearts for? I don't know. But I figure once we have them, we'll be in a better position to judge. Right? Maybe. I just wish I knew what I was doing here. How I got here. I started having the strangest dreams. Really? I can never remember what they're about. I just wake up feeling like something is really wrong. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Zigbar said you and me were pretty special. Exceptional, he said. Special just means different. Because I'm a mistake. No, you're not! You're not a mistake. No, come back! Well, we may both be exceptional, Roxas. But I don't think we're the same. No, come back! Shion, wait! Now I'm sad. Oh, hello there!
Country boy, I love you.
Okay, so Margaret really likes Axel, is what I'm getting from that first random sound alert. I know she's so baby, I love her. Getting DQ somehow avoided the ads. Hell yeah. Hi, Toffee. I hope DQ is tasty. I literally had a blizzard from Dairy Queen yesterday, and now I'm thinking about how I want another blizzard from Dairy Queen. I'm so easily influenced. The double Criminal Minds is funny. I'm so sad because Shion's sad and I love her and I don't want her to be sad. My poor baby. They have a new brownie batter one. That's what Riz had yesterday. I hope you like it. I mean, Riz ate it so goddamn fast. I'm pretty sure he enjoyed it. Literally was driving the car and eating the ice cream at the same time and still finished faster than me. She must be protected at all costs. They all must be. You're so right. And yeah, it was good. I would eat cookie dough. Man, cookie dough sounds good. Need some gluten-free cookie dough up in here. Hey, Roxas. Hey, Axel. Did you see Shion on your way in? Shion couldn't make it again today? She didn't just walk right past you? You didn't see her? What's happening? They should have passed each other. I'll put in cooked eggs to cancel out the raw eggs. Oh god, now I'm just imagining, like... Ew, scrambled eggs mixed with cookie dough. That sounds disgusting. Riz eats blizzard in one bite. Yucky. I didn't like it. You just missed her. Hi, Sora! Sora's out in the tall grass looking for wild Pokemon. Alright, I finally have high jump. I could have used that in the last battle, but whatever. Just a big old hard-boiled egg in the middle of the cookie dough. That's one cursed-ass Scotch egg. And for Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. He is looking for Hatsune Miku. What is range tech? Oh, that's to synthesize a weapon, I think. Alright. I think that's what I got from that weird symbol monkey. High jump is the most exciting thing about this. I keep forgetting I can't use the D-pad. Alright, day 152. The wrong buttons. Oh, you mean me thinking I can still use my D-pad when I remapped it to the joystick? This game's calling me out! Gotta go walk in and pick up my order. I'll lurk on my way home and probably lurk while I eat at home too. I'll have Abby on PC though. Enjoy food, toffee. Spaghetti's done. I'm proud of you. Survived a 1-hour impromptu phone call with my mother and all I got was this shirt. I'm proud of you for surviving the phone call, as well as making spaghetti. Axel could be Hatsune Miku. Now just waiting for a fork to be clean in the dishwasher because I mistimed it and forgot to run it last night. You are so strong being able to wait for fork. They know they're in the walls. I know. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, thank you for the care package, Ocean. I am sitting so badly. I definitely needed that. The food's also too burn-mouthy hot right now. I'm proud of you for not pulling a wrist and just eating it while it burns your mouth. Everyone legally has to posture check in water now, it's true. Wrist, you just stop burning yourself. You can wait 5 minutes. God. I'm thinking about how, because we went to this hot pot place with, it was me and Riss and then also my parents. And we went to this hot pot place and then my mom burned her entire mouth trying to eat the hot pot because she didn't like realize how hot the boiling soup broth would be. And then she's like, I don't know how you didn't burn your mouth. And I was just sitting there thinking, I have patience. Because she was like complaining. She's like, I don't understand. It's like, it's so hot. How are you even supposed to eat it? And I'm just like, I want to go back there though. It was tasty. Wrist does do that. Slides down further in my chair just to spite God. Can't pretend I don't do that with hot drinks. Ooh, this coffee looks good. Ow, my tongue! Like, honestly, what did I think was gonna happen? I will do that with, if I make, like, a second coffee during stream, after having sipped from the original coffee for the first, like, 3 hours. If I, then go take a BRB and make a second coffee, I'll bring it back upstairs, and then I'll try to start, like, it's like muscle memory. I try to start sipping it like I was with the first coffee, and I forget that it's, like, freshly brewed, and then I burn myself. That's when I get myself the worst. But also if I, like, order a really fun, like, flavored latte from a coffee shop, I'll be way too excited to try the fun flavor, and then I'll burn the tip of my tongue as well. It's a problem. Pebby should make you a coffee. Hey, Pebby! Oh, he's not in here. Damn. Sometimes he's in the little baby bed behind me, but he's not. Spaghetti's good? Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner after stream. Because now I'm thinking pasta sounds really good. Because he's a baby. Yeah, he's baby bed for baby. Fake mosh doesn't taste too off? Hell yeah. I love how sometimes if like the camera just zooms in on Roxas's face if you go stand somewhere. Like it doesn't automatically adjust. It just... Hi, Roxas! I sure hope Poppet pulls through. That was one tough mission she got stuck with. Oh no. Stumbled upon this earlier. It serves me no purpose. Take it. Ooh, combo tech. So I guess Zaldin doesn't care about synthesis, which is good for me, because it means I get all his shit. Alright, Demix. So when's our next day off? Alright. I'm gonna mess with my panels a little bit, so... Spaghetti goes hard. Tasty. Okay, I have one slot. And actually, I'm not gonna mess with it too much. Because I want high jump. But I might tweak the magic I might tweak the magic based on what the mission is. Sykes, what's my mission? I forgot. Actually, I didn't forget. You just didn't tell me. These games do UI mostly pretty well, I think. I like the UI of this game, for sure. Demix reminded me I wanted to get some time off work soon. I hope you can. Alright. Halloween Town, Olympus Coliseum, and what? Huh? Was that Wonderland? Wonderland. I like the vibe of Wonderland. Fit check! Thank you, Minnie. Hold on, let me swap over to just chatting for a second. I'm gonna show y'all my outfit. So today, I am wearing my Costa Rica shirt that Riss got me in Costa Rica. I've never personally been to Costa Rica, but Riss went to visit Mary last year and got me this shirt. And then I'm also wearing jeans that are almost the same color as the shirt and the usual jacket. We vibing. Fuck yeah. I want to go to Costa Rica and visit Mary sometime. Riss, you have to take me. Yeah, you visited the Blue Gay. Riss cleaned all the cat hair out of their pewter. It's true. And also fixed it so that it wasn't running at like a fourth of the potential that it had, or whatever the fuck. What was the issue? Like, the SSD wasn't even hooked up, so they didn't have like any storage that they were supposed to have. It was 50% cat hair. Alright, so this mission down here is not required, but these three are. So collecting hearts in 2 worlds, and then visiting Wonderland for the first time to collect hearts. What's the solid armor? Does it give me any good rewards? Rune Tech, Blizzard Recipe, Lightning Shard. Eh. So I think what I'll do is, first I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna quickly swap my magic so that I have Fire and Thunder, because Thunder... Okay, I guess I'll put it in the wrong place. Having a variety of different magics is helpful. The clean screen transition. Oh, you like this? It's called Move Transition. It's like, it's a plugin I downloaded for OBS, and it makes things really clean. I love it. It was wired wrong. I don't remember what it was. Like, they just hadn't hooked up, like, the SSD. So it just... Mary was like only running their entire computer off of like the NVMe drive that Windows was on or something, so they barely had any storage. And the RAM was put in incorrectly, so like they couldn't run any games. In wholesome news, the teenage actress who played the Unknown in the disastrous Wonka Glasgow experience has been hired to reprise her role as a character in the London Dungeon. That was a teenager as the Unknown? I didn't know that. I'm glad... It sounds like she'll be getting paid for her work this time. So that's good. Oh, it was the other way around. The NVMe wasn't hooked up. Okay. I couldn't remember which thing wasn't hooked up, but it was like not even like half the amount of storage they thought they had. The NVMe was installed, but it wasn't registered. Costa Rican PC builders, I swear to God. I don't know what they did. And then you guys couldn't even find a fucking SATA cable. But yeah, I couldn't remember which of the two things was not hooked up. I made a guess and I was wrong. The Sonic cable! The battery's been purchased? Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna go... I'm gonna do Halloween Town first. Like, I'm literally just gonna go in order of these 3 required missions, and that's what we're gonna do. Mostly because I want to see Halloween Town. Be on the lookout for snowy crystals and dispatch them with fire. Guess I'm redoing my magic again. I don't know why I'm putting the clown makeup on. I'm putting clown makeup on. It's fine. Just in case, I bought 2 in case my other 3DS goes kaput. That's a good plan. 16 years old. It's the Unknown. I mean, I do hope she gets paid for this role, actually, now. Fuck that AI dude who made the whole Wonka experience. Speaking of PC building, I recently put a new CPU, cooler, and RAM in, and I was so proud when everything worked right away. Hell yeah! I'm proud of you. PC building is one of those things where, like, I've been told it's just, like, expensive Legos, but every time I find myself, like, having to work on, like, the innards of my PC, I get anxious that if I touch something slightly wrong, I will break it, so I always have Riss help me. Wasn't that the fella in the walls? I believe so. He lived in the walls and behind a mirror. You know, the unknown. Definitely something that's actually from the Willy Wonka canon. Alright, objectives. Rewards. I will get a Thunder Recipe, Gust, or Gem. Gear Component A. But this is required, so the rewards don't matter as much. I have High Jump now. That's what matters. An evil chocolate maker who lives in the walls and whose only weakness is cleanliness. Incredible. I love Halloween Town so much. Ooh. That's a weapon panel, I think. Maybe. Or maybe that's a part for a weapon panel. I don't remember. Whatever it is, Phantom Gear sounds like it might be sick. The AI script is, well, it's a script. By all technicalities, it is a script. I think what happened was they had a script planned for like a month before, and the cast was like, so this is what we're doing, right? And then the day before, or day of, they went, scrap the script, we're redoing everything. Oh god, that's even worse. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What is this? What is that? What is that? It's just a random ass balloon. I can't interact with it. Okay. Jack Skellington, what have you done? That's weird. I don't remember that weird ass balloon being there. Now he notices it. Found out more details about it through the same YouTuber who went to an event called the Florida Man Games. What's the Florida Man Games? Remember going to a theme park with a friend for Halloween a few years back, and they played this song everywhere for the entire day. And the biggest compliment a song can get is that I didn't want to rip my ears off. Yay! I'm glad you didn't want to rip your ears off. Don't remember these lyrics. Jacking off skeleton says, fuck, so real. As long as it's not a drift balloon, you're safe. True. Yeah, I don't know what the Florida Man Games is. Squid Game with Florida Men? That's kind of what I'm imagining. Yeah, some sort of game show. It looks eerily close. It does have drift balloon energy. There's a whole website. What is this? TheFloridaManGames.com. It's not loading. Firefox hates me. You're having trouble finding the site. Watch, I hit try again. It's gonna load instantly. Wow, there it is. I love Firefox. Hunger Games, but Florida. Maybe when I look at the back of Shedinja. Something to show Abby Squid Game. I need to watch it. I want to at least, like, at this point, it's another one of those things where I've heard it's good, and at this point, cultural importance, I just want to know things about it. Apparently every year, if it continues annually, it will be hosted in the winner's city. What? So it's just... Okay, hold on. There's like a list of challenges. Let me get this on screen. Alright. Oh. Okay, actually. I might just... Oh, the crop is weird because I was doing Pokidoku earlier. It might be easier to see on this screen. Here we go. That's a bit bigger. Competitions, first one listed, eat the butt. What? Shedinja's entered from Ruby. Shedinja's hard body doesn't move, not even a twitch. In fact, its body appears to be merely a hollow shell. It's believed that this Pokemon will steal the spirit of anyone peering into its hollow body from its back. Can you enter this? I'm not a Florida man. I don't think I count. Should find the YouTube video of the person who went to it. Oh, they made headlines, apparently. Photo gallery. Your host, OMG, it's Wix, iconic Floridian. I have not heard of this man. The games. Here we go. Eat the butt challenge. Competitors must finish their pork butt platter in the fastest time to place highest in the initial bracket. Okay. They just made that challenge so they could have a challenge about eating the butt. They can't say eat ass, however. And you are also peering initiative. True! The back sprite of Shedinja is its back. If you paid the VIP, you get to watch a first responders brawl where police and firefighters did MMA fights. What? Script is more for a James Cameron Avatar budget scale. I think they suddenly realized, hey, we can't do this. Bubbles burst and turn into keys. Lemonade fountains and waterfalls in a dark room lit by fireflies in an empty warehouse, so wing it! Jesus Christ. I love pork butt tacos, so- oh my god, does that mean you automatically, that means you eat ass? God, now I want tacos. That sounds really good. I'm pretty sure I've had pork butt before. I feel like it's very tasty. I learned something about me today! Weaponized pool noodle mud duel. Weaponized pool noodle mud duel. TM. Carnitas is pork butt? Okay, so I have had pork butt before. Tasty. I guess that means I also eat ass. I ate ass at the Florida Man games and all I got was this t-shirt. I need that to be a real shirt. I would wear that shirt. I would. I haven't even been to the Florida Man games. I just buy the shirt online. Muddy Florida style jousting competition. Oh my god. Incredible. What's the third one? Evading arrest obstacle course? What? Competitors are chased by police through the obstacle course after committing a series of crimes. Grab a gator and get through the swamp before you save the frozen iguana. What? They just keep Okay, reading this paragraph certainly felt like a Guardian jump scare. People broke into the pool. What the fuck? Hey, now that's just good life skills. What's this thing about a frozen iguana, though? Like, I keep reading and they just keep adding, like, facets to this challenge. Sure, so they commit crimes, they're chased by police, and you have to also grab a gator and save a frozen iguana? What's happening? That's when you put an iguana in the freezer. They just took some Florida Man headlines and threw them together. Oh, absolutely. Why did they trademark evading arrest obstacle course? So no one can steal their very brilliant and cool idea. Obviously. If it gets somewhat chilly in Florida, the iguanas freeze and fall out of trees. I need y'all to know that I lived in Florida for a multi-year period of my early life. Don't remember shit about iguanas falling out of trees. Somehow that never made it to my brain. To my knowledge. It's not common knowledge. And I lived there. Maybe it only happens in, like, North Florida, because I lived in South Florida when I was a kid. Maybe they just didn't have the iguanas there. I don't know. So you are a Florida guy. By some technicality, between the ages of 4 and 9, I was a Florida guy. I'm Canadian and I don't know how I didn't know that, to be fair. I'm so sorry that you lived in South Florida. Yeah. At least it was warm. It was too hot, actually. Yeah, South Florida sure is a place. I'm glad I was, like, a small child and not, like, socially aware of how bad it was, you know? I was just kind of, like, you know, vibing, because I was 4 years old, so. I'm sure if I'd spent, like, high school living down there, it would have been a lot worse. It only happens when it gets cold in Florida, which isn't often. Yeah, I don't think it ever got that cold when I lived there. Alright, Category 5 cash grab. Oh, subject yourself to Category 5 wins as you scramble to catch as much real cash as you can. Okay. Fun fact about the cash grab? Oh no. I'm afraid. This is so fun to read with, This Is Halloween playing in the background, by the way. I feel like it really enhances the experience. They do that at Chuck E. Cheese. The guy hosting said he would match however much people got and then instantly regretted it. Yeah, all the Floridians have experience dealing with Category 5 wins, obviously. Can't TM cash grab, true. All the 200s clumped together. Oh my god, that makes it even worse. Skill issue! Catalytic chaos, also not trademarks. Competitors obtain their catalytic converters before going on a rampage and loading their trailer with copper pipes. Okay? What? It looks like a bicycle obstacle course from this image. That's why I said if it happens again, because it was supposed to be annual, but the dude spent thousands on that one bet. Cue metal pipe sound. Ding 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 ding. I should make that a sound alert. I love the metal pipe noise. Florida sumo cage match? Oh my god. Oh my god. And then former American Gladiators as the refs, never heard of them. There's a mullet contest. Gator shows and selfies. The rest of the world might be scared to death of them, but here we know them as water puppies. Chicken coop bingo. Okay. Okay. Oh, they donated money to Floridians in need. That's nice. Where they shit is the number that's called. Wait, really? That chicken? These chickens need to walk over here and shit on the number 69 for me. That's what I need. American Gladiators walked so Florida Man Games could hobble wildly through the Everglades. I see that 69 though. I see that 69. The chicken needs to go shit right there. Oh my god. I can't believe that I never heard of the Florida Man Games until right now. Nice. I forgot I was playing a game. I'm not gonna lie to you all. I forgot I was playing a game for a second. Where'd all the Heartless go? I should have seen some by now. And what's that thing? I love how he didn't notice the thing until he went through a loading zone. This wasn't here last time. How am I supposed to collect hearts if there's no Heartless, though? I can't even target it, so... I guess there's nothing I can do. I was worried it was just, like, gonna give me the same cutscene again if I walked out there, but luckily it progressed the video game. Well, Doctor, what do you think? I've put a few new ideas in place for this coming Halloween. Ow. I've literally seen this movie within the past 2 years, and yet I cannot remember what either of these people sound like. So, impressions out the window. It's not happening. I don't remember what they sound like. Posted the overview of the event in Discord. I'll have to look at that after. These balloons contain a terrifying trick. Anyone who touches them is in for quite a shock. I see, I see. Interesting. Be sure to tell me about any more ideas you have, Jack. I will, Doctor. It's not enough, though. My perfectly petrifying Halloween is still missing something. Yeah, he is like 6 feet tall. I love how this is what my brain cell is used for instead of my essay. No pause. I hope you can make some progress on your essay soon. I believe in you. Which I've had open for 6 hours. I remember being in college and having the exact same fucking problem. I believe in you, though. You can get through this. Terrifying trick. Terrifying trick? Is there something inside? Will the game let me target it now? It's got bugs in it. Okay. It's a bug. Is that it? Alright. Okay. Oops. I got a potion. On the bright side, I finished my one paragraph and only have a single one left. Downside, it's the conclusion. Excuse me. I hate conclusions. I'm so sorry. So worry it doesn't get better with age. But pause, conclusion is just a summary in reverse. Okay, but conclusions are dumb because I hate repeating myself. And it's stupid. And then in school, when I would write, in conclusion, this was my thesis statement, by the way. They would get mad at me for repeating myself too much. And it's like, what else am I supposed to fucking say, bro? I never got the hang of it. Hey, pause, here's your conclusion. Scene, a whimsical, brightly lit stage that hints at the magic of the Garden of Enchantment beyond. Willie McDuff, a character of eccentric charm and wit, stands before the curtain that separates the mundane from the magical. The audience is buzzing with anticipation. Funny. I keep accidentally not opening those. I fucking love how the script has audience cues. Yeah, as if the audience was supposed to study the script beforehand. Make a thesis of each paragraph. When I was in school and I would just repeat everything for the conclusion, I would get points knocked off for it just being repeating. And then I would be like, well, what am I supposed to write in this goddamn conclusion? I mean, I wouldn't say it that rudely, but they would be like, no, you need to have, you need to like add in new content. And I'm just like, how? It's a conclusion. So I never really figured out what they wanted from me. Writing essays is so weird. Even with so many rules and do's and don'ts, you feel like you're always doing it wrong. I only ever had one professor in college who actually thought I was a good writer. And like, I don't think I'm a bad writer. I just think the way schools want you to do certain things makes no fucking sense. And I honestly, truly think that the reason that the one professor actually thought I was, you know, good at expressing myself through written word is because I'm pretty sure he was also neurodivergent. So seems like your teachers were asses. A lot of them were. Because another problem I had with a lot of, like, essays I had to write for school was they would have a minimum page requirement. So, like, let's say I have to write at least 10 pages for something. I would usually consistently make my point pretty concisely in around 8 pages, sometimes 9. And then have to add in a bunch of pointless, useless filler to get to the minimum page requirement. Because it has to be 10 pages at least. And it was stupid. And then I would be like, and then I would get dinged on the paper in the grading. I would get dinged for the filler. They would be like, this part doesn't need to be here. And I'm like, it does need to be here. Because without that part, I'm under your goddamn page requirement. I don't understand how they wouldn't see that shit. It's like, it's not like I was bad at making my point. It's just I happen to be a very concise writer. When I write essays, so I would have to add filler to make the page requirement minimums. It was stupid. I swear whenever there's a word minimum I never meet it, it's fucking stupid. The whole purpose, like the requirement of a paper or something that you're writing should be to make your fucking point. I know they have to institute those page minimums because otherwise people would just fuck around and turn in a 1-page paper for their final essay or whatever, but like, I feel like they should change the way things are required because I can never meet the fucking page minimum. I'm always too concise, and then I get dinged for useless information if I actually add the filler to make it to the page minimum. Glad my prof said this paper had to be 6 pages minimum, but it was also double spacing, my beloved. Had a teacher that told us about summarizing a story. Don't interpret anything, just give me exactly what happened in the text. Then thought we didn't understand the story because we didn't put the logical conclusion of what happened. Bruh. That's infuriating. If it didn't happen in the text, you're not supposed to write it, but then if you don't write it, you didn't. I hate teachers are like never clear. It's so dumb. At some point in one of my English classes, I just gave up on meeting the word minimum because it was either I write a good essay or I meet the minimum. It's never both. Yup. I always go over the word minimum and have to find ways to cut it down because I write too much. I think at that point, maybe you just have to do more evidence and somehow still argue its relevance to the evidence you already have. Yeah, and also, Minnie, you make a good point. Stories are always interpreted by the readers. And the thing with, like, the evidence stuff is, like, a lot of times for these classes, it was, like, not something research-based, but something, like, interpretation-based. And it's like, I don't know how many more ways I can say my point that I want to make about this book that I read. I don't know how many more ways I can say these characters are queer, for an example. It's like, I've found every piece of evidence in the goddamn text. Any more would be completely irrelevant. But no, I need to make at least 10 pages. Getting rid of stuff to be lower than the maximum is easier than adding stuff to be higher than the minimum. It depends. Because I struggle, this is from like a video editing perspective, of course, but like, I struggle sometimes with, when I'm editing like TikToks and stuff. Well, not for TikToks, but YouTube Shorts has like a cap. You can only have a YouTube short be maximum 1 minute. And TikTok doesn't have that sort of cap. So sometimes I'll edit a clip for something and it'll be like 1 minute and 5 seconds, and that's perfectly fine for TikTok, but if I want to post it on YouTube Shorts, I have to continue cutting, and it's like, it's after a certain point, if I cut anymore, it's like hard for me to figure out what to cut without losing like important context or something. I once had a professor tell me to write an essay in 1 page, and I was like, bitch, how? And she said, remember, a paragraph is 1 sentence or more. No, a paragraph is multiple sentences. I don't know I don't know how she learned how a paragraph works. But also now I'm thinking about this, I had this playwriting class I took in college where our first assignment, we had to write 3 plays over the course of the semester. And our first assignment was to write, each of these plays had to end up at their final, like, draft being a 10-page play. But for the first one, we had to write 15 pages for the first draft. He required at least 15, he required exactly 15 pages for the first draft. And then, because then the assignment, like, he was trying to teach us how to cut and also how to expand. So our first play we had to write for the semester was, we had to write 15 pages, get feedback on it, and then cut it down to 10 for the second draft. The second one we had to write only 5 pages, get feedback on it, and then expand it to 10 pages for the final draft. And then the third one, our target for both drafts was 10 pages. But I was struggling so hard with both the first and second one because I wrote my first actual draft for the first play and it was 10 pages. And I was like, I don't know what else to add to this to make it 15 fucking pages. So I added a bunch of bullshit that I ended up cutting in the second draft because I was just like, whatever, I'm gonna cut it anyway. And I kept my original first draft and basically just tweaked that for the final draft. And then for the second one, I wrote, again, my first actual draft of the play I wrote was 10 pages, and I was like, now I have to cut things to make it 5 pages, so I cut an entire character that I didn't want to cut, just to make it 5 pages. And then that man actually didn't end up making it into the final draft, because I actually rewrote a few things for the final draft, but because it would have been weird if I'd submitted a final draft with a completely extra character, like 2 weeks later. So I was like, I'm just gonna take the feedback I was given on this 3-character play, but it was supposed to have 4 characters. And I was just like, I knew what he was trying to teach us with each of those requirements, but at the same time I was just like, Greg, please, I have written a 10-page each time. And you have made me ruin it to fit into your draft requirement. But he didn't know that, I didn't tell him that, but I was just thinking to myself, God fucking damn it, each time I've had a 10-page draft, which is what we're supposed to end up with eventually. And it was very frustrating. Read the fucking story at that point if you want to know what happened. Literally, there was this rumor going around my school about a student having to write their final on what is courage, and they just put this and handed it in. That's brave as fuck, honestly. That is courage. I'm sure that's a very exaggerated story, but I do think it is very brave if true. Just like overly analyzing text. Sometimes the author meant something here, foreshadowing or metaphor, etc. And sometimes the author meant the sky was blue. I like analyzing text, but yeah, sometimes analyzing each individual thing can get very, like, tiny things can get very overwhelming. But then some people take that to mean, oh, the curtains were blue, to mean, like, you shouldn't analyze anything, and it's like, you are taking it out of context. And then now we have a whole bunch of fucking people in the world who is just no media literacy skills. Regular ass essay, not business format. Whack. Sometimes the grass is green because that's how grass works. The expansion would destroy me. Yeah. I literally added so much. Like, I added, like, random ass dialogue that was pointless. And then when we were reading the plays out in class, he was like, you know, there's a lot you could cut here. And in my brain, I was like, oh, I already know in my brain which lines are being cut because they're pointless because you made me add them, but I didn't say anything. Because I actually really liked that professor, and I knew what he was going for teaching the class that way. I was just, like, kicking myself because I was like, clearly I can already write a 10-page play. Also depends on the author and genre of text, for sure. I'm home. Remember when I said I'd probably lurk with food? I changed my mind. I'm hanging out here. Last I heard was Florida Man ass eating competition. Welcome back, Toffee! Paul showed me this thing called the Florida Man Games. But yeah, no, they had, like, it was like a eating competition of, like, pork butt, but I called it the ass eating competition because funny. My dad just got up to the cottage and discovered that a tree fell on the roof. No, that's really bad. I mean, I hope the damage isn't too terrible, but that's scary. I'm glad y'all weren't in it when it happened. Some things absolutely need analyzing and critical thinking, but not every line of every book. Exactly. It's just, some people have taken that whole, sometimes the curtains are just blue sentiment and taken it way too far. And now nobody has media literacy anymore. Oh, hi! I'm not sure how to say your name. Kiko? Vikiko? Welcome in. This is Kingdom Hearts, not Pokemon, but I hope you like Kingdom Hearts. I do enjoy Pokemon also, but today I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. I enjoy analyzing stuff that wasn't meant to be analyzed, but at the same time I know that sometimes it's stupid. I like to think this is Pokemon, just not yet. Riz? What does that mean? I have an entire Pokemon timeline, but it's completely irrelevant. I just think it's funny. I also think it's fun to do, like, funny timelines for things, even if you don't need to. Want to eat pork butt? That sounds delicious. I like pork and I like pork and I like butts, so what can go wrong? I mean, if you've ever had carnitas, that's another word for pork butt. I just learned that that's what that is. I knew it was pork, I just didn't know what part of the pork. Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance is like Pokemon? Oh, I'm gonna have a field day with that game, it sounds like. Some books I like and are absolutely chock full of foreshadowing and clues and subtleties. I love when I pick up on stuff like that, like foreshadowing especially, and I just laser focus in on it, because part of me just loves being right, so I'm just like, I see what you're doing here. It's Kingdom Hearts, but it's also Pokemon. I think I know what Riss means. Think about Meow Wow. Wait. Meow Wow's not an enemy design? I thought I was not looking forward to Dream Drop Distance because I thought I would have to kill Meow Wow. I thought I would have to kill several of Meow Wow. Why are you all smiling at me right now? What's happening? Am I gonna go brain rotted over Dream Drop Distance? Because y'all know I love creature collecting. Oh no. Anyway, I guess I gotta talk to the spider balloons again. Do I just need to get them all? I don't know what this game wants from me. Ha! You don't give me any hearts, so what's the purpose of you, sir? Oh god, all the smiley faces in chat. Dragon Quest Monsters stream. When? I've never played a Dragon Quest game before. Like any of them. I feel like I'd like them though. Alright. I guess I can continue walking around the place. Is that another creature collector though? I didn't know Dragon Quest had a creature collector. Zero! What could it be? What's missing? What is it, Zero? I'm busy brainstorming. Zero, my fucking beloved! What's he doing? Is there something special about that balloon? The DQ Monster series. So, I think it's funny that you can say Dragon Quest and then the very next message abbreviate Dragon Quest as DQ, and I should logically know that that means Dragon Quest, but my brain goes, Dairy Queen Monsters. I have one brain cell. George R. R. Martin has this thing where he foreshadows things 3 separate times before it happens. So the first time you can miss it, second time you're like, wait, and after the third, it's just a matter of waiting for the sword to drop. Good old rule of 3s. I'm a DQ monster. I'm destroying these fries. Dairy Queen Monsters is also a good series. Me happy handshake moment. Shaking hands with Toffee. Also, now I want fries. God damn it. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner. Whoa! There's a man in there! Okay. So I need to fight that man so I can get hearts to take them home. So that Sykes doesn't fucking murder me. Well, that was unexpected. A Heartless popped out. How strange. I certainly didn't put anything like that inside. Aha! Someone else must have decided to add a new level of terror by hiding a Heartless inside. I think maybe the Heartless hid themselves inside. I'd better keep brainstorming or they'll think of all the good ideas first. Or maybe it was those weird children. Wait, I've got it! I love low poly Zero. Hand you a fry, Abby, hold out your hand. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you, Toffee. You were trying to give me a hint, weren't you, Zero? What a good boy. Goodest boy. You deserve a treat. He does deserve a treat. Nintendog segment, Len. Could you imagine if this game just randomly had a Nintendog segment in it? I'm going to run over to Dr. Finkelstein's lab right now. This new idea is really going to wow him. I want to pet Zero. Did Jack just rip his own femur out for the dog? He might have. I didn't think about where that bone came from, but you're right. He probably... Where else would he get a bone from? He's the skeleton man. So that floating doggy thing can sniff out Heartless? Maybe if I give it a bone, it'll help me track them down. Where am I gonna get a bone from? Do I have to go kill... I don't want to kill Jack Skellington, but... Heartless are hiding everywhere, not just in Jack's balloons. Examine everything carefully. Okay. Oh, they're just around. I love how now he's just... Roxas is just thinking about that bone. What about treasure chest? Nope, that's just a regular treasure chest. I guess the Heartless in the treasure chest is just a one-time thing so far. Alright. Hey, Zero, do you want a bone? You want a bone, buddy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is there a Heartless in there? Wait, so how do I... how do I... Hold on. If there's a Heartless in here, how do I... Is this the thing I needed to use fire on? Nope. I wasted it. Well, now I'm fucking confused, video game. Check DMs. An hour later for a funny surprise. I should call him! One of my favorite characters has had their death foreshadowed 3 times in the book, so I think they're probably doomed. They didn't die in the TV show, but I think they were too popular for that. TV show did their own thing, too. Now I'm curious what Toffee sent me. Handing me french fry! Thank you, Toffee. Did you just see the nonsense I put in the Final Fantasy channel? Oh god. What happened? What is this? Hold on. Is this a spoiler, Riss? Or should I show it on stream? You can show it? Okay. Hold on, let me window capture. My Discord window is so small compared to that Florida man window. It's just an area? Okay. I'm sorry, what do? How did you break that? $70 game right there. Riz, how do you break every game you touch? What the fuck? Funny. Alright, is there Heartless in here? Yes. Creep work. Oh. Oh, I know what to do. I need a... Well, I know what to do eventually. I need to somehow bomb. Do those respawn? I hope they do. Because I need to get a bomb over to that thing. Oh no! I still wasn't close enough. Damn it. Oh, shit. There's 3 of these grabby motherfuckers. Come here. Come here! Motherfucker! Ah! Oh no! Oh, I forgot they just fucking kill you. Oh, fuck. I thought I could leave and come back to put the bombs back. My fucking hubris. To be fair, it took me 90 hours to find a glitch. Also known for breaking every single game I touch. It's true. Riss has broken so many games. I want to say one of my favorite foreshadowing this character's death, but I'm concerned. Is it spoilers? The character didn't die in the show, and who knows if the book will ever even come out. I'm gonna err on the side of caution and say just don't say it in chat, just because I don't know how many people around are, like, maybe reading the books for themselves for the first time, watching the show for the first time, etc. I can't say for sure if any lurkers are avoiding spoilers on that, and since we're not currently playing a game that's discussing it, I'm gonna say no. Just because I can't know for sure if anyone's just avoiding spoilers. It's kind of the same thing of where, like, I wouldn't want us to talk about Persona 5 spoilers even though I've beaten that game on stream because we're not playing it right now, and there might be people in chat who, like, were avoiding those streams but aren't avoiding this game, if that makes sense. I love over-explaining myself, I apologize. I don't want to deal with this fucking child. Found ya! Huh? Catch! I'm at low health, you shouldn't be doing that to me. Okay. This might as well happen. Run away! Where to? Our secret hiding spot. Fuck off. What in the world? Those are the same kids that messed with me before. What's their problem? I don't know what their fucking problem. I was already at low health. I'm just trying to reset the fucking bombs. Is all I was trying to do, video game. Why? He teleported to the bottom of the stairs. Okay, it does reset the bombs, which is nice. Okay. Okay, that should be close enough to destroy that thing. Oh, it didn't fucking do anything! What do you want me to investigate? You circled this and I can't do anything with it! Okay, this is driving me insane. High potion, because the noise is gonna drive me insane. There we go. Adult life is already so goddamn weird. This is an on-fire garbage can. Could be a nursery. Okay, at least these men respawn after they try to kill me. Get away! Oh, okay. My combo saved me there. Get over here! God! Come here. Come here. Stop moving for 1 second so I can hit you, please. Okay. Ow! Motherfucker! Okay. Finished. And I got a lightning shard for my troubles. Oh, I can probably get that with high jump. Or not. High jump, I just got, and it's not high enough for this bitch. I was over on the bench. What does this game want from me? Would you like a bone, sir? I can't even give him a bone because he gave me this and I can't even figure it out. I really thought the bomb was the answer. Alright, also there's gonna be an ad in about 3 minutes. I apologize in advance. Zero, can you give me a hint? Anything? No? Riss? What do I do with this doghouse? Am I stupid? Genuine question. I thought the bomb would help. I shot fire at it. It did nothing. Jump and attack? What? What? Why is there just a... If I jump in the air, I can examine this? Are you joking? What is this game? I can only examine if I'm in the air. That's broken, by the way. That's broken, by the way. That shouldn't be like that. You want a bone, bud? Who's a good boy? Can I investigate this from the ground? No! I have to fucking jump on it! Who designed this? Okay. The investigate button is only available for like a split. This is the only time I've been frustrated by this game besides the antlion. I need you to know. Fuck off! They want me to be angry. Get over here. Alright. Who's a good boy? Who wants a bone? Who wants a bone? Who's a good boy? Looked up a playthrough and yep, that is just badly designed like that. Fucking incredible. Thanks, Kingdom Hearts 358/2. Why are we going in a circle? That's just the ground. One soup mug's full of spaghetti is too much spaghetti. I'm very full and eepy, but I have class later, so no eep. I wish you could eep. Okay, this one I can investigate from the ground because it is the ground. Ah! Why are you behind me? Motherfucker. Okay. I need another bone. Buppy needs a treat. No, Eep, we won't get out of bed in time for class. I know, I just wish you could. Have a good lurk, Tuffer. I love you. Good boy. They should play the Bow Wow Wow music from Rebirth on this. Is it this? No, oh, he just fucking left. Okay. Where is it, boy? Where's the heartless boy? Where's the heartless boy? Where's the heartless boy? Zero? Is it the fountain? It's the fountain! Oh no. Oh, it's the corner? Okay, I can reach it from the ground. That's very... Oh no. This is the motherfucker they were telling me about. Ow. Mother trucker, dude. Oh my god, oh my god! Mission complete. I don't think- oh yeah, no. There's still more. If I wasn't a completionist on these required missions, I would go. However, I like rewards. Who's a good boy? Oh, I never made a short- how do you make shortcuts again? I accidentally sped the game up. I don't remember how to make shortcuts. Oh, it's the guillotine. Okay. Riz, do you remember off the top? Oh, set shortcut. Hold on. Set shortcut. Y. Yeah, I might as well set shortcut to X for cure. Or use it on accident with it by hitting B, A instead of B. I'm so used to PlayStation layout. Okay. It's the top of the fucking guillotine. Oh, it's this motherfucker again. Hello. I'm glad I set Fyra as a thingy. Did that not even hit you? I'm gonna kill myself. What do you mean? Okay, that took out almost all of its health. And it's also on fire. Fyra's goated. Alright. Bop, you want a treat? Oh no. I have to jump and give him the bone. At least that was easier than some of those other ones. Good boy. Sniff out those heartless. Oh, it's this? Shit. Fuck. Can I get it from up here? No, I have to jump. Roxas! Roxas, please! Why are you like this? Oh. I'm not gonna have enough. I'm not gonna have enough fire if there's any more of those. Come on, just die! Perfect. You love to see it. Alright, where's the bone? I saw one over here. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Who's a good boy? Where is it, bud? Don't think Twitch can tell if I have a dog or a cat because they give me a flea and tick commercial for dogs first and then the same ad block one for- oh, did he leave? Goodbye. Maybe they think you have both. Oh no, Roxas was running by himself. I'm almost done according to the little thingy on the bottom. Alright. Fuck. I don't have any more fire magic. Because I wasted one. Technically wasted two, because one I tried to hit the second ice block with it, and it just didn't register that it hit. And then I wasted one of the lower level ones, fuck, on trying to figure out that doghouse situation. Maybe. Covering their bases? Yeah. Ray does play fetch like some folks assume only dogs can. Yeah, true. I think it would be fun to teach... well, Pebby's very stubborn, so I don't think Pebby would be willing to learn how to play fetch. Oh my god, Roxas! There we go! Alright. So I assume there's nothing in this balloon. Yeah, just bugs. It's a bug. Hey, Zero, you're a very good boy. I want you to know that you're a very good boy. I wish I could pet you, but instead I just have to RTC. I hope I see you again. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Okay. RTC. Better than the truck commercial days at least. True. Am I eating ice cream all by myself? Oh, there's Axel.
Oh.
Hey, no Shion? Don't hold your breath. No, instead of Shion! Instead of Shion, we're gonna hang out with Sprigatito today. Margaret? That was an interesting choice. Sprigatito. Ow. Thank you for the clip. She can fight. She has a knife. Now I want to see Sprigatito with a keyblade. Crossover. Did something happen yesterday? Nah, it's nothing. Doesn't sound like nothing, but you know. Girls sure are complicated, huh? Yeah, that's what you should be taking from this. How'd you know that's what I was thinking? Because you're not so complicated. But don't take it personal. Most nobodies aren't. You mean real people are more complex than us? Well, sure. Especially if they're real and female. That's like a double dose of complicated. Axel, that's sexist. But okay. Margaret singing the sad away. True. Can't keep expanding my silly doodles list. That's such a 2000 sentence, I know. I guess this game did come out in, what, 2009? So, I guess it makes sense. But, like, come on, bro! Axel, that is sexist. I'm gonna bap you upside the head with a newspaper. So, what about a nobody girl like Shion? Single dose. I am so lost. Well, the important thing is to remember fuck. The important thing is to not get COVID and then cough for the rest of your life. You and me both, Roxas, literally. Well, the important thing to remember when dealing with girls is to not push the wrong buttons. Oh, that's why the day was called that. Got it memorized. Yeah, I wish you'd told me that before. Well, just give her some time. Why? She clearly needs space, bro. Because if you rush in there and try to fix things, you'll just press more buttons. Fine, whatever. I love the extremely compressed laughing audio file. You're alright, kid. Don't call me kid. Stop laughing! You'll patch things up with her, trust me. I hope so. I just want them to be friends again. I miss Shion. Ooh. Oh, it was a weapon. Phantom gear. Transforms your weapon and boosts your magic. Well, you see, I don't use magic as much. I mostly just hit the attack button until they're dead. However, will be good to have as an option in case I find myself having a magic focused boss that I'm struggling with. So, 153, Disjointed Days. Ooh, diary. I want to read the diary. Files. Oh, I've missed 3 entries. Okay. Day 150, too precious to lose. Shion didn't come to the clock tower again today. She and Sayax had some kind of argument. Axel and I talked for a while about the things we can't bear to lose. Axel thinks that for nobodies it's our past, because that's all we have to remember. The pain of losing something. I don't remember my past, but the idea of losing the present, Axel or Shion, scares me. I ran into Shion in Twilight Town. I guess she messed up a mission pretty bad the other day and it's been bugging her. We went up to the clock tower afterwards. She said me and her are different, which is pretty obvious if you look at us, but I don't think that's what she meant. A lot seems to be on her mind, and it's not the same as what's on mine. I think Shion might be mad at me, but I don't know why. Axel says girls are complicated. You can't press the wrong buttons. Like I'm supposed to know what the right ones are. Okay, I'm gonna save. Because I don't remember when I saved last. Apparently it was 2 days ago. Whoops. And then panels real quick. Just gonna... Well, I have 1 slot. So, I guess I will give myself back aerial recovery. Because why not? I like that I could just use the mouse as the touch screen. Alright. I think the next mission was to deal with Heartless in Olympus Coliseum. What if there's like a... Doesn't say there's any sort of like recommendation of magic to bring, so I'll just keep my fire, I guess. I don't feel like going in and redoing it. So... Oh, I didn't notice that I was teaming up with Demix. Hi, Demix! Right on Heart Collection today, right? I'm so not cut out for combat. Would it kill them to give me a recon mission, or, I don't know, something unviolent? The Colosseums are best bet for finding a whole pack of Heartless at once. Follow me, Demix. Is he just gonna be dead weight the whole time? Demix jump scare. Why are his hands, like, so long? And, like, obviously they're, like, pointed like this because it's DS graphics, but his fingers are, like, so long. Sir? We'll find the Heartless in here. Okay, right on. Should we just go waltzing in? Won't someone see? Don't worry, we'll just say you're another aspiring hero here for some training. Trust me, it'll be fine. Wait, training? That sounds like work, which means sweating, which is gross. It's that or stay out here. Actually... Yeah! I will stay out here! God fucking damn it. What? We'll split up and form 2 strike forces! I'll handle the Heartless out here. You take the ones inside. You motherfucker! Covering a broader range means more efficient collection, right? You are a motherfucker. I guess? And while you collect those hearts, maybe I can collect some Z's. No! Bitch! What's the matter? Nothing! Well, good luck in there, Roxas. Demix, you motherfucker. He's just sitting out here playing his fucking sitar! Motherfucker! Oh! You know, there is a Heartless out here! Wow! Anyway, you can deal with that, bitch! I'm not fighting those things. I don't care what kind of rewards they can give me. I'm mad at you. Demix, you are wearing a long black coat in Olympus. Huh? He's not here. Oh no, Phil. Oh, there's Phil. Come on, is that all you got? You call yourself a hero and use form like that? It's coming from the arena. Is Hercules in there? Hercules! Put some zing into it. Stay focused. Alright, next exercise. Keep moving. No breaks. I guess there's no Heartless in here. Come on, you can take more than this. Ugh, what a time. I thought you were staying out there, Demix. What a tyrant. Demix? I'd be running out the door in tears after 10 minutes of that. Done with all the Heartless outside already. The what? Oh, right, yeah, they sure picked the wrong guy to deal with. To mess with, I can read. I finished early. No, you fucking didn't. I left you out there with like 3 cannon men. You would not be done by now. Finished early, so I thought I'd drop by and see how you were doing. It's been 8 seconds. I'm still not done. Yeah, well, no biggie. I'll just find a comfy spot and kick back for a while. No, you won't. You'll help me. I'm gonna fucking scream. That guy's getting trained way harder than I was. Why is he getting yelled at like that when he's doing such a solid job? Is he that much stronger than me? Yeah, that's Hercules, Roxas. He's a demigod. Oh, goodbye. Dance, water, dance! Alright, Herc, that's it for today. Rest up for the next one. Hey, there's my rookie. Ready for today's training, kid? Just say the word. Okay. Why am I still on fire? Oh my god! You'd think the cutscene would cancel out the fact that I'm on fucking fire! Alright, what's the mission? Who puts the glad in Gladiator? Hercules! Alright, let's get this show on the road. You all set to train, kid? Yes. Anything if it means getting away from Demix. He refuses to hello! Smack barrels into the oh god. Okay. This shit again. Alright, and they heal each other. I forgot. Okay. I don't think there's any near me. Oh, that went decently far. Damn it. Oh no, I don't want to lock onto the man. Fuck, where's the barrels? Shit. Can y'all stop making healing noises? That'd be very nice. Okay, that got some. Come here. Oh god, the camera angles are the worst in this. How did that not break into your face and kill you? What do I know about games? What do I know about video game programming? What do I even know? Okay, that got one, so that's cool. I don't think that got anything. Oop. Right back at it again at Krispy Kreme. We got one. Alright. Fuck! The auto-aim on this is not the best sometimes. Hercules is such a good movie, and the music. I love the music in that movie so much. Okay, we got one there! Nice! Oh, Roxas. Oh, because it ended. That's why I fell down. Okay, I'm sorry, Phil, that one's hard. Okay, I'm sorry. Might be my fave Disney movie, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I love that movie a lot. Once I actually learned, like, about accurate Greek mythology, it started to bother me a little bit that, like, there were some inaccuracies, but I really like the soundtrack enough that it kind of makes up for it for me. Like, I can look past the fact that Hera's not supposed to be his mother in actual Greek mythology. And I can look past the fact that, they used the Roman name for Hercules, but the Greek names for everybody else. Because I like the humor in the movie and, like, the soundtrack. Hercules' show's pretty good, too. I never watched the show. Zeus and Hera as a loving couple, right? Yeah, my favorite inaccuracy is how Zeus is a kind, loving, monogamous father. Mm-hmm. Go for 100 points. Suck my dick, fucking Phil. Goddamn. That one's hard. Yeah, I'll take another crack at it. Remember watching the show a bunch. I never had, like, access to, I think they must have been on Disney Channel. Whenever those shows were, like, airing and stuff, I didn't have a way to watch them. Ooh, this one's a bomb. Come here. Shit. I like that, using the bombs, because you can fuck. Shit. You can fuck. I said that. Didn't mean to say it, but I said it. All I did was blow up 2 barrels, god damn it! Okay. The camera on this is a little difficult. I know I keep... Why are you aiming at the other barrels? Video game, please! Okay, at least aiming at the bomb barrel helped. Alright, oh no. Roxas. Roxas? Okay, I got one. Why does it keep aiming for the other barrels? There's Heartless right there! What would you do if there was a Heartless right in front of you? Not aim for it, apparently. Motherfuck! Thank you for the- oh, that's not going anywhere. Thank you for the get up on the Hydra's back. No, wait! Okay. Engie. Hades is the bad guy when he's probably the most chill. I got even worse. Okay. Yeah, I'll take another crack at it. At least it's getting me hearts, you know? I'm like a pixel off. I'm a pixel off from being able to do RTC. Now I can RTC! Thanks, Explosion! My favorite. Alright. Literally just gonna keep doing this until I finish the mission, I guess. I wish they would stop yelling as well. I feel like it would be helpful if they stopped yelling. Maybe. My sanity wouldn't go down so fast. Oh no. Hi! Oh, that got 2. I got 2 with that one. I missed. Alright, I'm gonna pause again so I can breathe. Disney Hercules meeting myth-accurate Hades. Okay, Hades, I'm here to stop your evil plans and defend Olympus. Hades petting Cerberus. Are you lost, nephew? Worst fact about Hercules as a German is that Herc's adult voice is a German actor, and it's just impossible to unhear that he voices Herc when you know it. Oh my god, really? But the yelling is their fight song! I guess. 2 birds with 1 barrel. That's how the phrase works now. Fuck off! Oh my god. How did that hit none of them? Motherfucker. How? How am I doing worse, even? Okay, 36 is better than 31, at least. Why is this minigame so hard? I did best the first time. And I didn't even get half of what he want. Is he kicking me out? I only get to do it 3 times. I'm gonna scream. You're impressed? You just said I sucked like 3 times in a row. I'm clearing it to enter the games. Ayo. You are? Yep, you can try for the rookie cup anyway. Cause you're a rookie, I figure you may not place, but at least you'll put up a decent show. In the meantime, we'll keep you up to your elbows in training, so stay sharp. I feel like the cup is gonna be easier than the barrels. And for you guys, it's cool to know that Danny DeVito voices Phil, but it doesn't work the same way for me. Speaking of which, who was that you were training before me? Oh, Herc, he's another student of mine. Been at it a long time now. Why were you working so much harder than you do me? Because we're weak, Roxas. We suck at barrels. I'm sure Hercules had to suck at barrels for a few years before he became what he is. They had a whole training montage in the movie, Roxas. You missed it. Remember a few years ago, PETA wanted to change to kill 2 birds with 1 stone to feed 2 birds with 1 scone, and I just, good luck with that. I think 1 scone would feed a lot more than 2 birds. I agree. I think bread is also supposed to be not good for birds. That might just be ducks, but I feel like it probably, you know, other birds would be similar. Well, sure, he's a hero, kid. If I put a squirt like you through that, you'd croak on me. And it's not just that. Huh? Of all the heroes I've trained, he's special. Maybe the best. I got high hopes for him. He's gonna be the one. Oh, hi, Sora! Enough talk about Herc. You just worry about getting in shape for the tournament. I got 2 words of advice for you. Get swole. Eat shit. Sleep. Train. Okay. I was very wrong. Remember, I got expectations for you too, kid. So people work you harder when they have expectations? I've achieved self-care today. Scum would also kill the birds, but in a worse way. PETA literally proposed a worse death. Of course they did! Showered and started the laundry. I'm proud of you, Luna. I am very proud of you. Hi, Sora. Bye, Sora. I'm at 2 out of 3, Phil. I'm almost there. The organization expects me to do hard missions all the time. They made me fight that dumb antlion. Aren't expectations the same thing as orders? Phil is nothing but Korean barbecue to me. Poor Phil. Eat, sleep, train. Great use. I do agree it's a great use of the second screen. Sorry, kid, I can't stick around anymore today. I got some errands to run, nymphs to chase, you know how it is. Stop harassing women. I know that's like canon to Greek mythology or whatever, but stop harassing women. I guess that's it for now then. I'll just have to RTC. Or I could fight the cannon men that were outside that Demix clearly didn't take care of. You know? Also, I'm missing 2 fucking treasure chests. They must have been out here. Oh, they despawned. I guess I missed my chance. Damn. Oh well. So much for completionism. Where's the other treasure? There it is. I should have fought those guys probably, but Demix literally said he would take care of it and he lied. She had 3 words for me. Restraining order. Riss. When women are actively running away from you, maybe take the hint. Literally. Such a stupid question right now. I just remember y'all think I'm adorable. Oh, whoa. Sandman Season 2 apparently dropping in August? Ooh, nice. I hope it's good. Are you not a good guy? Are you not a bad guy? Why are the good guys working happily with you? So, my understanding of it is that, yes, we are, like, the bad guy team, but all the Disney characters aren't really aware of, like, the goings-on of all the other, like, worlds and all the shit going on with, like, the Heartless and stuff. They're just kind of like, oh, there's Heartless here, that's weird anyway. Like, to my understanding, we're the bad guys, but they don't really think of us as anything more than just a guy they see wearing weird clothes. They're like, oh, that guy's dressed weird. Anyway, he's just a guy. I might be wrong. If Riss is typing 3 paragraphs to correct me, I wouldn't be surprised. But that's my understanding of the situation. Hey, Roxas, you done? Yeah. I mean, maybe, okay, maybe I was wrong about Demix, and he did actually fight those guys when I wasn't looking, but I didn't get full completion of the mission, and I'm a little sad, but oh well. It's true, world order and such. Okay. So I'm right. I love when I'm not stupid. Huh? Yeah? What's up, man? You look out of it. What kind of missions do you usually work? Me? Like, recon stuff, mostly. No taking out Heartless? Nah, it's rare that I do anything that strenuous. But aren't you expected to? Heh, they know better than that. They want to keep the machine running. They pick the right tool for the job. And that's me. The right tool for the job. Well, I mean, Roxas, you literally know they have literally established in this video game that only people with Keyblades can actually collect hearts when they fight a Heartless. If someone else without a Keyblade fights a Heartless, it's fucking pointless and the hearts don't go anywhere. Why is he so surprised by this all of a sudden? Disney characters aren't aware of the multiverse, SMH. There's a few who know like King Triton, but most of them just think their world's the only world. Okay, that's what I thought. There's an episode of Sandman Season 1 about the 9 muses of Greek mythology and what happens when a crappy human author tries to force one of them to inspire him. That sounds fascinating. Something happening there, man? No, nothing. Our mission's complete. Let's RTC. I'm assuming it's just gonna be Axel again today. Or maybe we're eating ice cream by ourselves today. All by myself today, I guess. No, my poor boy. Poor Roxas. Ooh, my rewards got doubled. I wish I could get double slot release. That would be pushing it, I think, but good on the rest of it, though. He deserves so much more, he does. Day 154. Alright, we're going to Wonderland today, baby. I am gonna put something in my panels, though. No levels just yet, however. And I have no new skills, so I guess I'll just give myself a high potion. Why not? I have 61 potions. Maybe I should start fusing those. Lowrider, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Game is going very well. Well in the sense that I'm having fun with it. I did have a mission in Halloween Town just now where, some of the, like, interact areas, like, I had to interact with certain areas for a Heartless to pop out, and I could only get it to work if I jumped into the air and hit A at, like, a very precise pixel height. Other than that, this game's going very well. That was just, like, a slight bit of poor level design, but I'm having a good time. The story is very intriguing, and I'm, like, really enjoying this game a lot. I am going to synthesize some potions into mega potion. Oh, that does it to all your comrades. Game lost. Did you lose the game? Well, now I said it, so I lost the game anyway. Really looking forward to one of the casting announcements for Season 2 of Sandman. Was there a new character? Thank you for the air horn. I don't know if a mega potion, because it's 40% to everyone versus 50% to me. I feel like 50% to me is slightly more accurate, or more useful, because I keep getting put on solo missions. I'll make a few high potions. I have 25 of them. That'll be good. And if I had blazing gems, I could make more Fyras. I have Aurora, but I don't have any level 2s for anything else. It's awesome. It's rare to see someone play the old DS games. I know, I feel like a lot of people just watch the cutscenes for this one, but I'm stubborn and I wanted to play the game. And also, I had some knowledge from my partner told me that the cutscenes are good, and I'm still planning on watching the HD cutscenes once I beat the game, of course, but the cutscenes are good, but there's some, like, cutscenes, like, things, like, character development in the game that didn't make it into the cutscenes because it wasn't part of, like, the actual cutscenes or something. So I wanted to get all the character development. So that's what we're doing. Being selfish in a Kingdom Hearts game, unheard of! Funny. Alright. So I'm good there. I just wanted to make a few high potions because I realized I had so many regular potions that I'm never gonna use. Hi, Demix! So when's our next day off? Bro! You literally did nothing yesterday! You don't need a heart to know how to manipulate one, remember that. Thanks for teaching me how to be a fucking sadistic fuck. How about a game to liven things up? Score at least 50 points in mission 37 and you win. Okay, which one was that? Oh, I already did it! Cool! What is Sykes? I got a new mission? Okay, I wonder if it gives anything cool. We all spread the AP boost evenly to Donald and Goofy, right? Pretty sure I didn't. Sweating gif. Alright, well I have a new mission apparently. What's the new one? Beast Castle, collect hearts. What are the deets? Team up with Zigbar. Okay. Need fire for it. Cure bronze, gear component A. That could be good stuff, but I don't know if I want to spend extra time on it necessarily. Because this is our last plot relevant one and it's a new world, so I think I'm probably just gonna do this and then advance the days again because I want to know what's fucking going on in this game. Sapphire elegies block their headbutts to gain the advantage. Okay, so they're just like, use your block button, you stupid bitch. Oh, I get Blazara from this? Nice. Okay. We're gonna go... Actually, what we're gonna do... We're gonna take... I know the ad is not scheduled for 24 minutes, but I figure I'll just run one now, and then it'll push the next one out by an hour. And keep pre-rolls off for that time, instead of waiting 24 minutes. I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna take a little break, run an ad early, so that ads don't interrupt the gameplay later on. Well, where they were originally scheduled anyway, so I will be right back, enjoy some clippies, and I will not put the game back on until the ad is done. I will see y'all in a few minutes. Okay, how do I put the pepper grinder away? Girl, put the pepper grinder away! Put the pepper grinder away, Alice! Please! Oh god. Okay, that got her to put the pepper grinder. No, it didn't. Please, Alice, put the pepper grinder away. Oh my god, I'm dead. Put it away. Alice. What button puts the fuck? Shit. She won't put it away. Put the thing back where it came from, or so help me. She craves spice. I cry. Oh my god, she won't put it away. I think I paused in the middle of the death animation. If you pretended to be a teen, we can work your price down to $50. The fact that I'm actually considering it.
Country boy, I love you.
Why did that happen? What the fuck? Why did every single one? It had to catch up, I guess. Margaret's clapping for herself. That scared me so bad. My fucking squid! What? What is happening? What? I'm just... Okay! Alright! This is so fun, you guys! I'm underneath it! Call this Paper Mario because motherfucker is flat! How do I even leave? Yeah, because those are the three most important. Did the game just like... Okay! Okay! It just fucking cuts to black.
Why won't you die?
Please don't take your shirt off. I don't know what I expected.
Nanomachine, son.
I'm Italian. Get it?
I thought he said, I'm Italian. He's Italian. I can't play this game. I thought he said, I'm Italian. I was like, damn, good for you. What does it have to do with this fucking thing over here?
Hey, little guy. What's your opinion on this?
It does seem like something caught his attention and he wanted to finish quickly.
Why would he do that? Can we think of any possibilities?
He needed to pee really bad. It's the pee narrative all over again. I don't like that teddy bear sitting there. I do not like it at all. That's gotta be another bomb. Like, these are bombs, obviously, but that's another bomb. I'm convinced. Like, she's just like, even if I solve this, she's gonna kill me anyway. Like, that teddy bear, that's conspicuous as shit. That's sus. That is a suspicious-ass teddy bear. That teddy bear, I'm calling an emergency meeting right now. Teddy bear's an imposter. Kind of could draw him into a Among Us crewmate if you wanted to as well. Like, that's the helmet, and that's like the little vision part. Yeah. Anyway. Is that everyone I can click on? Oh no, I can click on you! Haha! Oh my fucking god! You know I had to do it to him! Game of the year. Game of the year. Was that Poro? Nope. Oh, bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Poro, come back, please. Come back. Please protect me from the big ghost. What the fuck is that thing? I don't care what that is. It's scary and I don't like it. Oh, I should probably stop running and my stamina goes away. Whoa! What the hell was that? What the fuck just happened to me? Future Abby, if you want to zoom in on that. Hello, I am back. It looks like the ad went through correctly because both the messages procced in the chat, so that's good. Because I clicked the button to run the ad and then I like didn't stick around to see if it went through properly because I really had to go. So I just hoped that it ran, you know, but it looks like it did. There it is. I was anticipating it that time. Thank you, T. Character I'm waiting for is one of the endless, who are the manifestations of certain principles. I want to see Delirium, who's the concept of madness, euphoria, delirium, etc. And I love her one quote. He told me, I would feel infinitely safer in your company if you would agree to treat gravity as a law, rather than as one of a number of suggested options. Funny. Last game reminded me of Bongchon Dong Ghost. I've not heard of that, but the game in the last clip was it was Yomawari Night Alone, which is a very good game. I highly recommend it. If you're sensitive to animal death, maybe don't play it, but that game's very good. I still need to play the sequels, but I have not heard of that other game, so now I'm curious what that is. Or maybe it's not a game, maybe it's like a show or something. Definitely didn't forget after 2 hours. Funny. Alright, let me click back into the game. That would make my controller work. Let's just go. Because I feel like it's not telling me I need a specific type of magic, and fire is a pretty good thing to have on hand generally, so... And then I'll probably start carrying around Fyra and Blizzara just to have 2 higher level ones all the time. Wonderland! I love Wonderland. It has such a good, like, I love the music. I love the design of it. The boss in Kingdom Hearts 1 irritated me slightly, but like, you know. Hi, Sora! Hello again, White Rabbit. Oh, my fur and whiskers, I'm late for a very important date! Haha, it's just like in the movie when he says that. Dear me, I mustn't make Her Highness wait. I'm late. Goodbye. No time to say goodbye. Hello, I'm late. He ran headfirst into that wall. They don't want me to talk about that. It's a Korean spooky webcomic that had a perfect jump scare in it. I think I know exactly what fucking comic you're talking about. That one got me so bad. Is it the one where she like turns around and there's like a creaky neck sound? I didn't know the name of it. I just know it as that Korean comic with the jump scare. That got me so bad when I was a kid. Because okay, the reason I even found it is because I was on Tumblr at the time. And I was scrolling through Tumblr and there was a post that was just like, hey, if you're brave, click this. And I was a dumbass 15-year-old. I need you to know I was a dumbass 15-year-old. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm so brave. I'm going to click this. It was 2 a.m. It was 2 a.m. I feel like that also sets the scene very well. I was 2 a.m. scrolling through Tumblr as a fucking dumbass 15-year-old, and I see a post that just says, if you're brave, click this. So I clicked it, and I read it, and that thing happened, and I slammed my laptop shut. I actually pissed myself a little bit, and then I went to bed, and I couldn't sleep, so I just laid there. For a long time. And I was afraid to open my laptop again for like 24 hours. Trickmaster fun. Trickmaster drove me insane. because he was so high up, like his hitbox was so high up that I kept on not being able to hit him half the time. Still have it on my bookmarks because I used to send it to everyone. Oh my god. Were you the person that posted on Tumblr, if you're brave, click this? Probably not. There's like thousands of people on that website. Would be funny though. You gotta jump off the chair. Backseating past Abby. Shut up, wrists. I was jumping off the chair too, but then he would just fucking move wherever the fuck he wanted, and then I would miss, and then I would just be swinging in the air like, God damn it, get back here. And then apparently there's something you can do with the fireplace, but I only learned that from a tweet like a year ago, you know, 2 years after I fucking played the game. So, not 2 years. Year and a half after I played Kingdom Hearts 1? I don't remember timing. But KH Guides was like, oh yeah, if you cast Blizzard on the fucking fireplace 3 times or something. I don't remember what it was. I just remember it was Guides that posted it. Oh yeah, Guides found out that it was within the past year, I think, that Guides found that out, and I was just like, would have been nice to know in 2021, but whatever. Tumblr, hey, here's a really dodgy link that's probably a virus. 15-year-old Abby, gimme. Yeah, no, I was a dumbass. Like, it could have easily been a virus. It would, like, I'm honestly lucky that it was just a horrifying webcomic. What's his big rush? Maybe I should have a look up ahead. Sora! Oh my god, I'm Sora! I remember the first time I had, like, a... Oh. Playable, like, Sora segment down there, and I thought it was a mechanic. But then he went away. Oh, I almost missed that. That would have been sad. That was cool that I could actually hit Heartless as Sora in the bottom screen. I wonder if he's gonna show up again. Hello, Three Doors. This room. Oh, the door is already open. There's the oven fireplace thingy. Oh, I'm so late. I'm so very, very late. He got smaller. Roxas isn't gonna point that out, I guess. No, he is. Sometimes Roxas doesn't notice obvious things, and I like to preemptively make fun of him, and then he actually notices them. Did he shrink? He drank from the bottle, you see. Huh? Who? Oh, he closed the door behind him. Motherfucker. Down here. I don't remember what this man sounds like. It's okay. A talking doorknob? Of course, and a rather sleepy doorknob at that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be going back to my nap. Wait, you said he drank from a bottle. What bottle? The one on the table. Why don't you try?
Am I glad he's frozen there and that we're out here and that he's
Why does that sound
and
alert
that
work
we're
for this
frozen
scene a
out
little
here
bit?
and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Hi, Virgil. Welcome in. I hope you've been having a good day. Basically, no one knew that, to be fair. Yeah, I figured nobody knew that until Guides found it, but I still think it's just like, man, if only I'd waited 1.5 years to play Kingdom Hearts 1. But, in my defense, the reason I streamed Kingdom Hearts 1 initially was because I was, like, excited that Sora got announced for Smash Bros. So I was like, I'm gonna stream Kingdom Hearts 1. And then I was like, after I beat Kingdom Hearts 1, I was like, I want to take a break before I play any more Kingdom Hearts games, because I don't want to get pigeonholed into doing all of Kingdom Hearts in a row and burn myself out on it. So then I took a break, and then that break kept going, because part of that break was Persona 5 Royal. Originally. And then I changed how my schedule works. But originally, I would do, like, longer story-based games on the weekends. And so Kingdom Hearts was a weekend game, and then I think after that I played, like... What did I play after Kingdom Hearts? Was it 999? And then I played Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and then I played Persona 5 Royal. And then I ended up making Kingdom Hearts a Tuesday game so that I could play it and still play Persona. Like, the break wasn't intended to be that long, but Persona's a long-ass fucking game. And then I also had changed my schedule, so instead of playing Persona 2 times a week, I was only playing it 1 time a week. Oops. Been lurking. I hope you've been having a good lurk. Speaking of 15-year-old Abby clicking potentially dangerous links on the internet, here's Roxas drinking random things people offer him. Yup. He's just gonna drink it. It could be poison. Presumably. Now I would really like to be getting back to my nap. Roxas, you could die. If it tastes like almonds, spit it out. That's cyanide, baby. I think cyanide's the one that tastes like almonds. I could be wrong about that. Almond taste is indicative of a poison. I'm just now second guessing whether it's cyanide or not. The one with a blue label has a picture of a big tree shrinking. Here goes nothing. Goodbye! Tiny. Whoa, it actually works. I'm glad you didn't die, Roxas. People don't die in Kingdom Hearts, they just go to darkness. Oh yeah, instead of a light at the end of the tunnel, they see the door to darkness. Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness? Or almond milk. Oh, true, it could be almond milk. Me spitting out almond milk because Captain Abby told me it's poison. I didn't mean almond milk. If it tastes like almonds and it's not supposed to taste like almonds, it's cyanide. Cyanide tastes like bitter almonds, yes. Okay, so I was remembering correctly. Same brain cell. Did somebody mention the door to darkness? Haha. When I got to that scene in Kingdom Hearts 2, I lost my shit. It was so funny. Hey, that rabbit went through here a minute ago, right? Snork me me me. Honk shoe me me me. Honk shoe, honk shoe. What's behind this door? Honk shoe, honk shoe. Huh, guess I won't be finding out anytime soon. This reminded me of a 2-sentence horror meme I saw. Oh, whoa. It's one of those show this cutscene without context to someone who has zero knowledge of Kingdom Hearts. It's so funny. And I just remember, like, being in the, finding the room where that scene happens in the game and being like, I've seen this room before. Because I had been shown that scene with no context before I started the series. And I was like, this looks like the room from that meme. And then Sora started talking about DTD, and I was just like, is this the scene? It was so funny. Alright, I guess I'm just a little guy now. Why is the camera angle so low? If the camera angle was higher, I'd look smaller. Wait, did I just get a slot releaser? Nice. Does that mean I'm gonna get 2 from this mission? Blizzard recipe? I guess the low camera angle is making the rest of the room look bigger, but I would look smaller from a higher angle, I think. Gray Caprice. So far, you're just kind of sitting here and letting me hit you, which I'm fine with, by the way. I'm fine with that, by the way. Oh, they're going into the air. I spoke too soon. Okay. Found it? Alright, let's see. If it'll load. Why is the crop like this? Oh, it's because I cropped Discord earlier. My hubris. Oh, apparently Kingdom Hearts is trending on my Twitter feed right now. I wonder why. My boss! My boss, knowing I intended to kill him, blurted out, I know this is poisoned, I can smell the almonds. I regarded him with confusion as I pulled out a fucking gun. Funny. Thank you, Riss. I can't fucking see anything in this room. Okay. Oh, I can't go through that hole! I thought I was just gonna walk through here and everything would be fine, but they blocked it off. Rude. Love when people do their darndest to put as many sentences as possible into a 2-sentence horror story, right? Alright, is there anything up here? There's men. Oh, you look like you're made of candy canes. Striped. I thought that said striped Aaron. As in A-R-I-N, Aaron Hansen. Ow. That says Aria. I'm wrong. I can't read, as we know. Oh. Did they drop my level? I tried to block and they dropped my fucking level. That better not be permanent. Get back here. Hey. Hey, I have high jump, you motherfucker. You bitch ass. My boss, knowing I would kill him. As the clock turned to midnight. It was a Tuesday, by the way. Funny. It's so true, though. They put like 7,000 run-on sentences into one quote-unquote technical sentence. Can you get down here, please? All those styles of enemies are music-based games. I know! I just can't read, so at first I was like, why is this one called Aaron? They're supposed to be music types. Why is it called Aaron? Why does this one just get a human name? I cannot read. Why is this one named after Aaron Hansen? All of these Heartless are named after music, except this one, which is named after YouTuber Aaron Hansen, inexplicably. Ah. Roxas, get on the chair! Roxas! Okay. Hi. Oh, you're the bitch I'm supposed to block. Okay, I need to pause, because I need to breathe. I'm on Twitch main page for Virgil. Hell yeah. That's cool. You may have high jump, but I have low blow. Your grandma gave all your cousins $5 extra on their birthday because you were the least favored. One of us is named Aaron, the other's named Hansen. Neither of us read the tutorial. Riss. Aaron does do music, so it kind of works. Yeah, this enemy is named Starbomb. I'm sure he's done other music. That's just what the music I know him for. Motherfucker. Okay. Block button didn't work because I was pressing the joystick. Okay. Oh, that just knocked him away. I don't know if it stunned him. Ah! Okay, he's dead. Didn't quite hit that guy, but at least they don't have as high of— Whoa, what are you doing? They don't have as much health as those pink ones. So that's nice. Does he have teleportation powers? What's going on in that chair? Huh? Ooh, a rune tech. Aren't they releasing a new Star Wars album this year? Are they? I didn't know that. Thought they were done after 3 neat. That's cool. I didn't know they were making another one. What's going on over here? Do I need to sit in the chair? It's one of them massage chairs. Oh no. Oh, that's boss music. Hey! You're supposed to be in deep jungle, you fuck! What are you doing here? The Lurk Lizard. Lurk Lizard, huh? Does that mean it watches Twitch? Whoa! I think it watches Twitch, but it doesn't chat. I think that's what this guy does. That's his secret power. Where are you? Motherfucker. Ah! Objection! I talked about it in recent episodes. Oh, I've been rewatching old episodes lately. Because currently, my thing is that I'll put on Game Grumps to listen to while I'm in the shower so I can like pay attention to how much time has passed while I'm in the shower. So I've been going through their Ocarina of Time playthrough again because that one is nostalgic for me. Alright, stop that. Oh, you bitch. But like, if I'm gonna watch their newer episodes, I like to actually have like the visual to pay attention to as well. So I'm less likely to choose newer episodes for like, when I'm like just listening to it, you know? YouTube vids are great for estimating time. Yeah, otherwise I will be in a shower for like an hour and feel like I've only been in there for 5 minutes. So having like, I used to use music, but then now I found myself getting too into the music and it not actually helping me judge the passage of time anymore. So videos are definitely more helpful. Hear the same music when I enter a room with a shitty relative I haven't seen in a while. Baru funny. Slurp. That's a name. Yeah, Slurp is killing me. You! Okay, you're visible now. Come here. Whoa. Oh, because I was using the jump button and not the attack button. I'm so smart. Alright, bitch. Where are you? Use music, otherwise I can't concentrate on it. That's very fair. That's why I like when I do a video, it's a video I've seen before. So if I like zone out for a sec, I'm still good. Maybe I'm supposed to block this. Never mind. He's not aiming at me. Ah! He got me with his tongue and then he scratched me to death. Okay. Slurp. Lurk lizard, me for real. Things that have been making me howl and laughter for like 5 minutes now. Vid on TikTok of a person going through the train of thought about the lead in Lunchables, or the lead in Lunchables / no federal limit on lead in consumed foods think line. I haven't seen that TikTok, now I'm curious what that is. Comfort videos are such a big part of my YouTube library, right? Same. Garbage day! Can't listen to audiobooks even with headphones if the TV's on for someone else, yeah. That got me. Haven't had to speak at all today and my voice sounds like a rusty accordion, oh no! I feel like if I didn't speak all day, my voice would also sound like a rusty accordion because of this stupid cough. Which is why it's probably good that I'm streaming even though my voice sounds weird still. Because it's like a warm-up. I'll send it to you, cool, I'll watch it after stream. I'm sure Abby's getting sick of my comfort videos for bedtime even though I cycle them. I don't get super sick of them, but I'm like the only one I've started to like notice you repeat is Hi Echo! Thank you for the 31 months, I love you! I cannot wait to hear Margaret read that. But yeah, Riss, the only one I've noticed you repeat is the Homestuck one. So far.
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box. Deliver it to my house and put it on my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my
folded
cock,
the sticker
my
in half,
cock.
but I got it.
Cheesy on my peenie and some hello John. Apologies for the deception, but I wanted to make sure you started reading. Happy 31
Funny.
months, I love you, ABBERT.
Margaret, why can't you say that name Abert? I love you, Ego. I hope you've been having a good day. It's good to see you. Thank you for the 31 months. It's long by Ella attention span standards, so I've not made it through. I keep rewinding. Me when long TikTok. Me chaotic good as Twitch in the background while showering. I've done that too, but it's easier for me to track the amount of time I've spent in the shower if there's a video. Because then I can be like, okay, how long was I in there? And then if it's like, I remember the timestamp of when I got it in, and then I see the timestamp when I got out, and it's helping me track like how long my showers are. What is this? I'm on PTO this week, so I've been having a good day. Hell yeah, we love to see it. What is oh, my cough will not leave me alone. Oh, the proper way to end your film. I have seen this before, I think. Why does the crop... Oh, because I cropped for Twitter last time. I remember now. I wish I could just psychically communicate to this window capture how I want to crop this screen. But that would require, like, brain implant technology that doesn't exist, so. Probably doesn't help that I repeat videos to the point I remember falling asleep, so it can take me 5 nights to get through a video and want to move on. Yeah, I think that's when I noticed you doing the Homestuck video, was because I was like, I heard this last night. God damn it. Now I can't sleep. Because I've heard this before. But then I get over it, because I usually will, like, try to put my brain into a tangent. Like, the other day, when I realized, I don't remember what video you were listening to the other day, but I realized I'd heard it before, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna think about this wacky stream idea I had, and then I fell asleep thinking about wacky stream idea, and I tuned it out. Playing so much Stardew. Yes. I need to check out 1.6 at some point. Almost finished the community center? Hell yeah. Finished the community center in spring year 2. I'm in winter year 2 trying to get... You know, I've never done Ginger Island before. I've put so many hours into Stardew, and I get so focused on, like, I don't know what it's like. I get so focused on, like, getting as many animals as possible, and, like, the skull caverns and the mines, that I've never actually done Ginger Island. I think on my new 1.6 farm, I'm gonna try to get Ginger Island. It's the H-Bomber Guy Deus Ex video. Okay! I remember him saying something about human revolution, so that makes sense. Only ever did mainline Stardew, for lack of a better term. Oh, so you do the community center and then you stop. Is that what that means? That's what my brain thinks of as mainline Stardew. I started this farm with the 1.6. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows on so you don't get called out of lurk, but I appreciate you and I'm happy you're here. Started this farm with the 1.6 update and I've been very hyper fixated. That's gonna be me whenever I start a 1.6 farm. Because I know myself, and I will just put hours of the day just into Stardew and not do anything else. It's happened before. I think the last time I had a Stardew phase was like, I want to say it was like 2022, when I took a bit of a hiatus from streaming. I was like trying to figure out what to do with my time when I wasn't streaming, and I was just like, well, Stardew exists. And then I was like sleeping and breathing Stardew for a few days. Stardew is saving only after you start the next day, such a trap, right? And then I'm just like, oh, I'll just do one more. Oh, I'll just do one more day. I'll just do one more day. And then suddenly it's 5 a.m. Definitely put 100 hours into Stardew the first week I learned about it. Oh yeah, I remember this fucking video. Fucking arm gun. Arm gun, my beloved. Funny. Oh shoot, Hell's Kitchen. We need to finish that Hell's Kitchen season. YouTube is yelling at me to finish it.
Sex now that I have your attention. Dot. Bunger 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 bunger. Bunger 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 bunger. Bunger 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 bunger.
I love the visual.
Bunger 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 bunger.
I love the visual of Roxas just floating dead in the ether. While Margaret just chants bunger. YouTube really wants you to watch Quentin reviews today. Yeah, so YouTube wants me to watch Hell's Kitchen and Quentin reviews because that's what Riss and I were fucking watching on my account while we were sick. So now every single one of my recommendations is like Quentin reviews and Hell's Kitchen. We watched the 2 iCarly videos, and then I think we either like started the first 30 seconds of the Victorious video and then realized we needed a break to like mentally process the iCarly stuff we just watched, or that I just watched for the first time. Riss was rewatching. Or I don't know how far we got into the Victorious video. I at least clicked on it because it ended up in my history, but I need to actually watch the Victorious videos. Surprised Twitch didn't get my ass for sex. I'm surprised too, but thank you for the biddies tea. Oh, I love that little Buppy emote with the light sticks. That's so cute. Wish I knew what that film was or why it ended as it did. I can only assume they totally ran out of money 3/4 of the way through the script. Yeah. I don't know, but that sounds like a good guess. I at least know what movie Garbage Day is from, but I still haven't watched it. Because it's from Silent Night, Deadly Night 2. Reminds me of the ending to the Chinese release of Fight Club. Wait, when did they end Fight Club in China? I have not heard of this. Was randomly gifted a sub to their channel and they have so many great emotes. It's just a little puppy. So cute. It's only 16 hours worth of content talking about Victorious. I'm excited to watch it eventually. I just needed to process the however many hours of fucking iCarly content, which was a wild ride to watch, by the way. Because I'd only ever seen, like, clearly I learned from those videos, I saw less of iCarly than I thought I did, because I only remembered, like, the first 2 seasons. A friend just showed me a 38-hour video essay that's on YouTube in a single video. That's the Quentin Reviews' newest video, right? Where his dad talks about the Beverly the Beverly Hillbillies. I think I just heard about Quentin Reviews putting out a 38-hour video. There's like 5 Silent Night Deadly Night movies? Really? I only heard about 2. I've never even heard of 1. I only heard of 2, and I just assumed there is a 1. Don't want to spoil it, but it has one of those text endings reminiscent of Arm Gun. I'm gonna have to look that up after stream. Still haven't seen Fight Club. I enjoy Fight Club. You'll meet a lot of people who say they enjoy the movie Fight Club that enjoy it for the wrong reasons. But I think it's a good movie if you don't listen to what the dude bros say about it. It only gets wilder from here. It's 6. That's the one, yes. You should. I do want to read Jeanette McCurdy's memoir. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I have a hard time motivating myself to read, unfortunately. It was meant to release on April 1st, but took so long to process that it released on April 3rd. Oh my god. You've uploaded long YouTube vids, so you know if that's absurd or not. Oh, it absolutely, they do take a while to process, and I'm only uploading stuff that's like 6 hours maximum. So sometimes also, sometimes if I'm posting a video and it stays processing for more than this is something I've only ever noticed happening on my like main YouTube channel, where I tend to post things that are anywhere between like 40 minutes and like an hour and a half on typically, I will say typically, my recent stuff with Space for the Unbound has been upwards of 4 hours because I'm doing each chapter in its own video. But like typically my typical YouTube videos are anywhere from like 45 minutes to 90 minutes. And those, if they'll sometimes get stuck processing for over 24 hours, and the only way to fix it is to delete it and re-upload it again. So I'm glad that that's not what happened with Quentin Review's 38-hour video. But yeah, sometimes the VODs take a while to process. It's a problem. I know it's supposed to be a deconstruction of toxic masculinity and mental illness. Oh yeah, it 100% is. And then dude bros will watch the movie and just not see that part and think it is like a guide on how to be toxically masculine, and I just rip my hair out every single time. I had to watch Fight Club for a film class that I took, and the amount of dude bros in the class, in class discussion, who completely missed the point of the movie, I wanted to scream. But I couldn't get a word in edgewise in this discussion because these dudes were like creating their own dude bro echo chamber and talking and just piggybacking off of each other to the point where the professor had to be like, okay, we can start a new thread of the topic right now. And had to, like, encourage other people to, like, be able to talk. And it was infuriating, but it was also good that that was the first movie we watched for the class, because 1, it warned me which dudes to watch out for, and 2, it let me know that my male professor did not agree with them. So, it was good. Did ruin that one Pixie song for me, though, from repetition. Yeah, I can see that. I personally still like that song, but I haven't like heard it over and over and over and over and over again as much, because I think I've only seen Fight Club like 2 or 3 times. You should upload a 40-hour video, 40-hour stream. You joke. I have considered doing, well, it's not 40 hours, but I've considered whenever I get to, this is obviously like probably years down the road if we're being completely honest, but like, if I ever make it to 2,400 followers, I am considering celebrating that by doing a 24-hour stream because it's 2,400. But obviously that's way, way, way down the road. I don't see myself getting there anytime soon. Fucking deleting the halfway process 38-hour video. Like, that would be such a, like, a much more scarier thing where it's like, what if it wasn't fucked? And then I just deleted it and restarted the process. With my 40-minute videos, if it processes for more than a day, I'm like, okay, you're fucked. I need to re-upload you. Uploading a 40-hour video goes something like, send it to a NASA tech to compress it, then deliver it to YouTube headquarters on an SSD. American Psycho is a problem for that too. 100%. That's another one where I watched it going in knowing that the dude bros who have talked about it to me are wrong, and I actually enjoyed the movie for what it is. If you do a 48-hour stream, you have to sleep during it. Yeah. That's one of those where it's like, if I'm gonna do a long-ass stream like that, it'll be, like, a really long time down the road whenever I don't live with my parents anymore. Which will hopefully not be too far down the road, but it's gonna be a while. But, like, I would need to be, like, not living in this house, probably living with Riss so that Riss could maybe, like, take over while I took a nap, or at the very least, moderate the chat while I take a nap, and I put on, like, words on stream or some shit, and, like, a little text that says, hey, I'm sleeping, but the stream's still on, you know? Because I don't think I could do 48 hours straight no sleep. I think that would have a bad time for me. Love that Huey Lewis and Weird Al did a parody of that one scene. Wait, I don't know that. I don't know about a parody of that Weird Al did. If you do a 24-hour stream, it would be cool self-care if you took a nap during it. I feel like I could probably maybe do a 24-hour stream with no naps, but it would be difficult. 48 hours, absolutely not. The thing with a 24-hour stream is I would definitely have to take extended food breaks. We're streaming on Abby channel. Gee, Riz, take the wheel. Riz has done an accidental 17-hour stream. That's okay. I've done my fair share of accidental long streams. Like, if you've been here for a long time, you all know about the accidental 11-hour stream that was just villager hunting in Animal Crossing. The accidental 11-hour 999 finale. The accidental 9-hour Isomnium Files finale. The more recent accidental 10 hours of one shot. I've never done more than 13 hours on a single stream before. I need y'all to know that while I do long streams more frequently than Riz does, I've never gone above 13 hours. And Riz was playing Paper Mario when they did that. Or vice versa, you possess Riz's VTuber. I don't see how y'all be doing long streams. Ella, didn't you just do an accidental, 8-hour Stardew, 10-hour Stardew, the other day? It's an interview with Christian Bale, who said, a random male fan said, I love Patrick Bateman. Christian Bale, ironically, right? No, I love him, he's so cool. Christian Bale, nope. The all-night I-Night stream was great. Oh my god, that one too, that was a 9-hour finale for that game too. The all-nighter one was Isomnium Files 1, though, I think. But definitely I-Night's finale was also 9 hours. Reminder that Riz only does 3-hour streams normally. Ella, didn't you do a 10-hour starter stream a week ago? Okay, me and Billy Bob both perceived that, so it's definitely not just me dreaming that it happened. Max has been 20 hours. I think I've talked about this. I planned to do a 24-hour charity stream, but tapped out at 20 hours. Yeah, I don't even know if I could do a full 24 hours. I just, I'm talking about it in the hypothetical, because I'm I could probably do that, and then I realized that I've never done more than 13 hours. Oops. Welcome back, Toffee! The Stardew stream doesn't count. 999 hours. Modded a few 24-hour streams. Had I not had another mod and voice chat, I would have gone insane. We actually did go insane at some point. Yeah, I feel like if I ever end up doing a 24-hour stream, I'm gonna go nuts. So you stayed up for 11 hours and the game ended with dance, dance, dance. Yes. Well, I stopped playing Paper Mario because I had a mental wall and went, oh, it's been a while, huh? Riz. Longest ever stream was 6 hours. Need to step up my game. I mean, don't genuinely don't hurt yourself, Toffee. Don't go for it just to see if you can, unless you plan out when you're gonna take breaks. 'Cause every time I've done an accidental 10-hour stream, I regret it the next day. Wanted to do a 24-hour. My trick would be to start at night because I have a hard time getting sleepy with the sun up. You know, you make a good point there. Maybe if I do a 24-hour, I'll start, in the evening. Because then the wee hours aren't, at the 3/4, 75% mark of the stream, you know? I think Isomnium Files has a really cute ending. I'll not spoil. I love the ending of Isomnium Files. Riz! I know it happened, over a year ago at this point, but... What the fuck? You didn't have a dinner break? He regretted it because Riz threw sharks at them. Go through all the phases. Insanely tired, stupid, suddenly super energetic, and hyper. Stupid again, feeling like chewing gum. You know, feeling like chewing gum as a descriptor is so accurate. Because, okay, the time that I did an accidental 11-hour stream finishing the hit game 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 10 Doors. This was in very early 2022. That was back when I used to do late night streams. Well, evening in my time zone. I would start at about 8 p.m. my time zone. And so, that means I ended the stream at 7 a.m. Was the longest non-planned stream I've ever done. I think... Yeah, no, that's still the longest one where I didn't plan on going that long. The longest stream I've ever done was both times I've done a planned 12-hour stream. I've ended up going 13 hours. But that's the longest unplanned long stream I've ever done. So I went upstairs after that stream The sun was up. My parents had both awakened for the day. And were like, oh, did you sleep downstairs last night? And I was like, haha, sleeping? What's that? I didn't sleep. Is that? Yeah, it is Piplup on my bed. Riss likes to cuddle that Piplup. Had a dinner break during that one. The only thing stopping me is hunger. Streams end when Toffee gets hungry. Fair. My Tuesday live session is about to start, so I gotta go be a productive student of society. Y'all have a good one. Good luck with class, Ella. I did do a planned 12-hour stream. You did! You did. You just forgore, which is totally valid. Anyway, Roxas has been floating dead here for enough time, I think. I think we can go fight the Lurk Lizard. Oh god, yeah, it really just puts you right back, huh? Alright, do I just have to go get licked? Because I feel like he's just gonna what? He's just gonna hit me. Where is this man? Oh, he's over here. Ow, I walked right into that. I don't know how to tell when he's gonna materialize. Ah. Where are you? Fuck. Oh god. Oh, you bitch ass! I wasted my whole limit! Oh, I forgot I made a... Did you guys see the tongue just pop into frame? But because I was in the cure animation, it didn't do anything? I actually take a second to process what just happened to me. Forgot about my tater tots. I need to eat dinner. Gonna lurk. Please eat, Ego. I hope the tater tots are tasty. Started the final dungeon of P5R at about 10 p.m. Switched it off after seeing the credits at about 2:30 a.m. Oh my god, that's like when I beat Persona 5 Vanilla. Not on stream. Oh, that's another stream game though, where the finale was 9 hours, just Persona 5 Royal. But anyway, when I played Persona 5 Vanilla and I beat it for the first time, I like went to bed at probably like 10 o'clock p.m. And I said, oh, I'll just do a little bit of Persona 5 before bed. And I realized I was very close to the end. I was on like the final boss. And I was like, fuck. I guess I'll just beat the game. And then I forgot that the end of Persona games is usually longer than I expect it to be at all times. So I was up until 5 a.m. and I saw my dad get up and go to work. So I was just like, good morning. And then I went to bed. Tongue into frame. Top 10 anime jump scares. The Keyblade I have right now is really cool. I love it a lot. Food, what's that? Virgil? Please eat. I'm just a 9 hours kind of gamer. It's because I love Zero Escape so much. Me playing through Life is Strange. I ended chapter 3, wanted to go to bed, and was just so hooked I had to play the whole rest. Life is Strange good. 9 hours, 9 people, 9 doors. Okay, where's this fucking man? Materialize so I can hit you! Where is he? Motherfucker! That sounded like him materializing. Nope. Played Life is Strange as it came out. That wait for episode 5 was a long one. Oh, I bet. I played it over the course of 5 weeks, and I did 1 chapter per stream. And sometimes, oh god, sometimes it was very hard for me to... Why are you so much harder all of a sudden? Sorry. I'm just gonna go on the table. If I can even get onto it. What if I made myself big so that I could just step on him? I don't think this is the best strategy, because I can't fucking see shit. Oh, he's there. The Phantom of the Opera. He's there. The Phantom of the Opera. Ow. You better not turn rainbow. Okay. Motherfucker! I was an hour late for my live stream. Oh no. Did I distract you? I'm sorry. Only ever heard of it when episode 5 released and I would have literally died. Fair. Happy Dad, you're up early. Yes. Early. Funnily enough, I was in a photography class during 3 and 4. I got the question about daguerreotypes correct in that class, though. Hee hee. It's like it was meant to be. They say video games don't teach you anything, right? You're just streaming at me, no sorries. Okay, but I still apologize anyway. What the fuck? I literally just need to wait for this man to materialize. Honestly, oh. You bitch ass. Ow. Maybe I should utilize the block button, but... yeah, no. I should pay attention. Cure myself again. I have a high potion too, I think. So that'll be nice. Alright, where is he? Blocking in my video game? No way. Oh, you didn't materialize. You just shot lasers. My bad. Just do an MGR parry, SMH. I fucking wish that that was an option. I'm better at that than I am at this game's blocking system. Because at least in MGR, you can parry while your joystick is active. You know, I have to let go of the joystick for enough time for the game to recognize that I've let go of directional buttons. And then it will let me block. And only then. Otherwise, it's dodge roll time, baby. I thought I saw him. You motherfucker! Okay, well, I avoided his smackdown. Wait, he's on the map! Wait, I just noticed he's on the bottom screen map. So I can stay away from his tongue, I should say. I never noticed that map had little icons on it for bosses before. That's actually useful for this one. Alright, are you gonna materialize over there? Or are you gonna stick out your dumb tongue at me? You know you're gonna shoot lasers. Okay. He's like, oh shit, they noticed me on the map. There you are, bitch! Oh, what the fuck is this move? Oh, come on! Oh yes, my favorite gameplay loop. Attack once, wait 20 minutes, attack once, rinse and repeat 10,000 times. That's what it feels like right now. Parries could be a cool way to implement blocking. I liked the MGR combat a lot. Good night, Bayla. Have good sleep and good dreams. Thanks for hanging out today. Have you tried eating the beans on the table? I mean, drinking the shrinky juice is how I got down here in the first place, but my strat for this battle would be, to get big again and just stomp on this guy, but Roxas doesn't seem to think that's a good idea because he won't let me do it. Have you considered becoming solid again? Whoa, okay. Didn't think his tongue could reach that far. Did not think his tongue would reach that far. Oh god. Parrying in Lies of P feels so good. Solid like a Metal Gear, or like a snake. That's what she said, Riz! I haven't played Lies of P. I haven't actually, that's like considered a Souls-like, right? I've never played any of those types of games before. Motherfucker. Okay, at least I am full health again. I have all my cures. His laser keeps getting blocked by the table. That's funny. Fuck you. Oh, fuck! The one downside to standing way too far away from him is that it takes a while for me to actually get to him. And I didn't block that properly. Motherfucker, okay. Playing it too safe is a problem too. Just so you know. I'm gonna stand on the table. Where'd the map go? Didn't I have a map? Where did it go? Oh, is it because I wasn't locked on? Hold on. What the hap? What the hap is fucking? Imagine if they did let you get big and the boss did the same thing. That would be very funny. My hubris. Sorry, I keep coughing into the mic. I apologize. Say Lies of P is a great intro to Souls-likes. As someone who generally dislikes them, I enjoyed it a lot. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, because I'm on the table. Damn, they're trying to nerf me with my table strat. Yeah, it's because I'm on the table. How dare they nerf my table strat? Okay. Okay. I got some damage done to him at least. I'm gonna cure myself. Are there any downsides to using your cure? I don't think so. I only have 3 though. And generally I think it does less healing than a high potion does. Maybe, perhaps. I'm not entirely sure on that, to be quite honest. You motherfuck. You tried to eat me. You failed. Oops. I got too close, I think. There we go! Come here! Okay, I'm having a hard time just blocking that at all, so... Motherfucker! Ow. He's staying solid a lot longer than I... Whoa! Okay, apparently that counted as a block. I wasn't trying to block. Okay. I was trying to do a Y combo. Once again, another accidental block from Y comboing. You'll love to see it. Oops. Okay, don't you dare turn rainbow. You're dead! I am gaming. Hell yeah! Okay, that man is dead and I don't have to deal with him anymore. KH1, you can't spam it. You can spam it because you had segmented MP bar. And KH2, it takes your full MP bar and starts to regen anytime you cure. This one, it spell charges. Yeah, cure in Kingdom Hearts 2 was the most annoying for me because I didn't like the way it worked with the MP bar. I liked the segmented MP bar way better. Thanks for the GGs! Okay, now, do I just get big again and leave? Yeah, I think so. I guess we'll figure out what's going on with the rabbit next time we're here, because... Oh my god, he can barely lift it! Poor Roxas. Big. Big opportunity cost to curing in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, so I didn't use it as often. Toffee! Thank you for the 45 stream streak. That's so many streams. Y'all are too nice to me. I'm glad you like hanging out here, because I like hanging out with all of you. A lot. Alright, I guess I just leave. I can just leave. You know, if my A button worked. There we go. There's something with I have, I guess it's technically a jank-ass setup. I basically, my PC... Thank you for the air horn. I knew that was you, Mill. It's always Mill playing air horn, except when it's not. But basically, my old PC had built-in Bluetooth, but then when we reconfigured and basically Frankensteined the new PC, the new motherboard did not have Bluetooth, so I had to buy this little USB dongle. And for whatever reason, the range on it isn't great. Because I have to hold my controller, like... Basically, I have to have my wrists laying on the desk. I can't hold the controller in my lap. Otherwise, it just does not register my inputs. But even if I'm too far away from the PC tower, like this way, it stops reading my inputs. So I have to sit awkwardly. And I don't know why that is, and it's irritating me, but... At least it's playable. Like, at least I can use this without having a cord. Because if I had a cord on this bad boy, my cat would be eating that cord. He loves to chew cords. It's a problem. So anything that can be wireless, like my headset, I bought a wireless headset. I paid, you know, the extra cost of having a wireless headset, and I deal with latency issues because I'd rather have that than my cat chew through the cord and have to replace the cord or the headset entirely, depending on how it works, you know. The computer has teeth. It's got blue teeth. Happy game friend hangout time is the best. I love you, Toffee. Glad you like hanging out here with us. I like hanging out with you too. Billy Bob, too nice. Yours doesn't? BBS uses commands, so does individual timers for each command, and Cure is just a command. Same with 3D. Kingdom Hearts 3 goes back to Kingdom Hearts 2 method. Damn it. I'm gonna cry when I get to Kingdom Hearts 3 then. But then we'd see more Pebby at the cost of my wallet, yes. I haven't checked dentist time. I wonder where that white rabbit went. He was sure in a hurry. No, goodbye. I mean, yes, you will cry in Kingdom Hearts 3. Not the Jetstream Sam emote. Funny. I know I'm gonna cry in this game too. I already know, because I've seen people, like, I don't know what happens, obviously. But I've seen people be like, ending of 358/2 got me, like, and then they post a picture of themselves just sobbing. And I'm just like, fuck. Because I know that's my future. But I'm pretty sure all of these games are gonna make me cry, because I cry at a lot of stuff. Kingdom Hearts 3 is so much that you can do that some people considered it too easy. Okay, maybe I won't cry about how difficult the magic is or whatever. Days is good at destroying people. Yay! Umji popsicle. Dentist time. My hungry ass could never be a dentist. That post is so funny. All by yourself again? Yeah. They've been keeping me busy lately. Shion too. Yeah, no kidding. Come on, what's with the face? What face? I had to fight a dumb lizard today and I'm not happy about it. Clearly that's the only thing upsetting him right now. My hungry ass could never be a brain surgeon. Terrifying, have a good day. See, that would make sense. Oh my god. I did get 2 slot releasers. And Blizzara, which is nice. Oh, I got 2 of them. 2. Wish I had 2 Fyras, but I don't have enough Blaze Gems or whatever the fuck. Alright. Hold on 1 second. I'm fine. Brains are made of the same stuff as inside of McDonald's chicken nuggets, I think. That's cursed as fuck. I'm good, it was a particularly loud one, so I muted myself. Yeah, because if you eat brains, you get the shakes, and then you couldn't be a surgeon anymore. Yeah, that's obviously the reason. But thank you for the care package, Minnie. Abby would be an amazing mime. Funny. Me when my whole stream is muted because I'm doing Mime Simulator. That would be really funny. If there was actually a game about mimes. Maybe there is and I just don't know about it. Be funny to do a whole stream of it muted for April Fool's Day. Finding oneself stumped is part of playing games. Don't let it get to you. Oh right, I need to advance the days. Hold on. Let me also deal with my slot release, though. Oh, I don't have any more... I don't have any more levels. Hold on, I'm gonna replace regular fire with Blizzara. Then I'll have 3 of each. I wish I could have more triple cast spaces. I've got a double cast, but I don't have room for it. I guess I'll just put more high potions. Fuck it, if I have to fight a beefy-ass lizard, it'll be good. Always next year. Minecraft, that's just VTubing. Being muted the whole stream is so funny. It's just fucking the chat yelling at you that you're muted the whole stream. Funny. I'm still really sad that I couldn't do April Fool's this year just because I was sick. Like, I really wanted to do this, like, the wheel spinning again, because it was really fun last year. But I was too sick to be able to stream on April 1st. I'm advancing the days, bitch. I'm not going anywhere. Alright. I'm like, I feel like, because here's the thing. It's like, I know these aren't required, and I have literally said to myself, I'm not doing anything that is not required unless it gives me a really good reward. because I'm more interested in the story at this point. But at the same time, I'm just like, I feel bad leaving the mission, but so it doesn't matter. We're going, baby. Oh my god! It's day 171. Love. Every time I advance, I don't realize I'm skipping like 20 days. I always expect it to be like 3. What if you pulled the ultimate prank and did it anyway for fun on May 1st? I do think that would be funny. Any day can be a fool's day if you want to. True. I just feel like it's not on theme or whatever, but maybe I'll just April Fool's y'all on May 1st, like Toffee said. Give it up for day 171! Oops. I didn't mean to zoom in on Roxas's whole head. She on? She left, man. What, you missed her again? Man! Hi, Demix. Do you have anything interesting to say? Roxas, do you have any way of getting not stuck on a couch? Hunting missions are seriously not my scene. Oh, am I gonna have to do a hunting mission? Is that a hint? Hi, Zigbar. Hi, Zigbar. Hey, kiddo, keeping up with that hero training? How's about I take a look? Score at least 130 points on mission 39 and I'll give you a gold star for the day. What did I score on that one? But which one? Okay, I don't even know what I scored, but it was probably like 30, so... What are my missions? He's gonna be so excited for day 179. Me too, because that's the math day. Let me get Happy Abby and Funny Stream. Everybody wins. You're so right, Toffee. Vanquish the heartless threat. An unidentified giant heartless. Oh no. Oh no, I get Kira though. That's cool. I get Kira though. Okay. I guess I'm gonna save the game. And then maybe I'll stop coughing. No, not config. Fuck. Shit, I wanted to save because I haven't saved in 20 days. There we go. I don't want to fight that lizard again, so it's important that I save. Wondered why today sounded. Oh no! Should I be afraid right now? Oh no! No, not the menacing smiley iris! Oh god. Fuck. Hi, Beast! Do you want to help me fight this thing? Because I'm scared. Whoa! That was the Beast. Did something happen? I feel like if there was gonna be a giant man, it would be in this room. But I guess not. This is the spawn area. Never mind, there's men. It's just not men that I want to fight right now. Goodbye! Can't be as bad as the Zaldan fight here. True, fuck the Zaldan fight. Give me that. Give me that. Oh my god, Roxas. Oh cool, another high potion! Good, but try my best to finish chapter 18 of my fic tonight. Have a good rest of the stream, everybody. Have a good fic writing time, Toffee. I love you. Ooh, a cure. Ah! I don't want to fight Bad Dog. Trying to leave. Trying not to have low health when I find the giant man. Oh my god, not another big dog. Stop. Stop. It's an even bigger fucking dog. But he's an identified Heartless. Alright, I've got all the treasure chests. Now I don't need to deal with Buppy. Oh god, wait. Oh no, these doors are grayed out. Fuck. Ah! I am running as fast as I can. This is the door. Okay. Don't remember any giant fucking dogs from Beauty and the Beast movie. Rogue. I mean, I guess there was wolves outside the castle in the movie, but those aren't wolves, those are Buppy. Yeah, don't remember those guys from the movie. That sounded close. By the bridge? Why are they keep putting boss fights on this bridge? Stop. Stop putting boss fights on the bridge. I'm gonna scream. Also, if any dogs spawn in this area. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. What could do this to him? A giant Heartless, perhaps? Mr. Beast in Kingdom Hearts. What's out there? See, I was kind of hoping the Heartless would jump into here, so because this seems like a way better place to do a boss fight, right? But no, they keep putting boss fights on that fucking bridge because they want me to cry and be upset. MR breast. Alright. Maybe it's not a Heartless, maybe it's just Riku. You've got to be shitting my dick. What is that? That's a vehicle. No. No! I don't want to fight this thing! I'll give you $1 million money if you can do gummy ship missions for 24 hours straight. Shitting your dick, ayo! Oh, this guy! Is this a Yakuza boss fight? You got it. Yeah, I cannot progress the game unless I fight this giant fucking vehicle. Sure, why not? Infernal Engine. Oh no! What the fuck? Ow! What the fuck? Can I block those? No. Ow! Uh-oh. Ow! Uh-oh. Jesus fuck! I hate this fight already! I hate this! It's bad enough that this thing has a hammer tongue, but there's also little men shooting me! Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead, bro! I'm dead! I'm just gonna let myself die at this point, because I'm in a corner. And I don't have a fucking shortcut for Blizzara because I fucking forgot. Oh my god! Yeah, I can't fucking block that! Oh, I can! Oh, never mind. I can block that. Well, I can block it if I'm not touching the joystick, which I... Okay, at least I can kill the little men by reflecting his cannon fire. I hate this. Can't believe a wooden box on wheels lost its heart to darkness, I know, right? He used to just be a normal coal guzzling engine, not evil at all. And it has a gazillion health. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I am having a lot of trouble with bosses using tongue today, you're right. What is up with that? Who wrote this game? Whoever wrote this game is into tongues. Ow. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, can you do the cannons again? Because I liked that better. Oh my god, he listened to me. Oh, okay. Okay, the little men are dead. I hope they- oh god. What is the purpose of- okay. Okay! Fine! This might as well happen! Oh my god, it's inside of it. It's inside of there. Is he eating those to heal? I wasn't paying attention. What is that? What is that? What is that? Okay. I don't know what that was. Was I supposed to hit it? Why did my lock-on disappear? Oh, there we go. Okay, back to Hammer Tongue. Alright. At least the little men are gone. Time to input the one finger strat. Oh no, the little men respawned right as I said that. Bitch ass video game. Okay, we're back to dodgeball. Okay, dodgeball. Over. Can I have a cannon? Cannon. I liked cannon. That's not cannon. Okay, I can hit this thing, which is weird. Oh, okay, well, that's fun. No, I want the cannon! Oh my god. Stop! Get further away from me, sir! No! I don't like this fight. I really don't like this fight. I don't know if y'all can tell by the fact that I'm crying right now. That's not a cannon! Give me the cannon so the little men can die! Ah! Get off! Yeah, the high potion does more than the cure, I've noticed. You were talking about battery inflation? Oh my god, I was! Time to input the one finger strat. I already read that message. I'm so out of it. I'm stuck in a corner. Roxas? Just let me have the cannon! That didn't do anything. Oh my god, dodgeball, am I detested right now? Okay, does Fyra do anything? A chunk. Cannon? No, of course not. I just need a second. I need a second. This boss is so hard, and for what? Apologies in advance about the ad, by the way. Apparently it's gonna be in 5 minutes-ish. I have them on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. Can you get back? Backwards would be a nice way for you to go. I'm dead. I'm dead because I'm fucking at the doorway. My god. There's the fucking cannon! There we go, and then he does this phase, which I only can assume is him eating these to heal himself because they're going directly into his mouth. Or no, they're attacking me this time. Okay. Actually, did they just despawn? I don't know if I'm supposed to hit that thing or not, because it changes my lock-on when it licks me. So that makes me think I'm supposed to target it. But it's only, like, it has the same health bar. It's just taking more damage, I think. And then I die, of course. But I have one more heart. Oh, God. It literally only has one health bar left. Maybe it does take more damage when its tongue is out. Because it's almost dead. I did it. I did it! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm glad your stupid wheels fell off. That's a big ass heart. Did the antlion have a heart that big? I don't remember the antlion having a heart that big. Thank you for the garbage day and the applause. Thank you all for the GGs. Apparently all I've missed by being late is the portion of the live session going over the course requirements. I made it in time for introductions. This is the worst mix-up ever. Oh no. So you missed all the important stuff and just had all the pointless shit. That tongue was giving the harder you hit it, the harder it'll hit back eventually. And yet he was taking more damage. That is like a hubris machine right there. See why it's a memorable fight. It fucking sucks. I'm glad it's over. Mission accomplished. Time to head back. I started hearing a really high-pitched noise, but it wasn't from the emulator. And when I took my headset off and put it back on, it went away. I'm gonna guess it was just tinnitus, unless you guys heard it too. Oh, I need that. Gimme. Hated that fight. I'm glad it's over. Probably aliens, probably. Oh no, oh no! Is that Belle, probably? Someone's coming. Hi, Belle! What happened? Are you alright? Belle, get back inside. It's too dangerous. Nah, it's okay. I took care of the fucking car. It's okay. I'm taking you with me. No, I have to stop those things. But they're gone. You don't have to fight anymore. Oh. Good. That's good. I managed to keep them from getting in. Yeah, you did that. I had nothing to do with it. Please, you must stop doing this. It's too much. If something were to happen to you, I don't know what I'd... Belle, I couldn't bear to see you or the others hurt. A master protects his castle. I don't want to lose you. I'm right here. So he wasn't fighting to protect the rose. He was protecting the people in the castle. Protecting her. She's what matters most to him. But Zalden said it was the rose. Zalden doesn't care about other people. Oh, speaking of, when did you get here, bro? You couldn't have helped with that fight? Fuck you. Well, person that I super despise for my first term is in this class with me again. Ugh. I'm sorry, Ella. Want to see 70-pound Belle carry 400-pound beast to the castle? Yeah, there's no way that's happening. Hope that because the prof isn't like a super huge activist type, it'll curb them from like excessive grandstanding. Oh no. Yeah, I hope they don't do that. Beast looked at the eclipse, that's why he's sad and can't see Belle. Slaps Twitch, stop telling me to do taxes, I did them already. Twitch. I guess because it's April 9th, they're like tax ads. They got 6 days. Ooh, enjoy spaghetti. Cloying nonsense. How long have you been standing there, bro? I guess you really like that bridge. Salden, when did you get here? That's none of your concern. Love from a beast. How utterly ridiculous. Love? What's that? It's an emotion. The one diluting those two as we speak. Oh. They think the power of love will save them? That's the stuff of poetry, not practicality. I mean, I guess Zalden never- our headcanon was that Zalden never finished watching the movie, right? He doesn't know that love breaks the curse. So that explains why he's just like, ugh. Love is a power? None you or I will ever grasp. Nor will they for long. Miri! Thank you for the 25 months. I love you. You're gonna get a blue sticker because I said so. And because I have one available. Blue heart on my 5 head.
This my age.
It is your age! Thank you for the 25 months! Mary, Mary, Mary. Nor will they for long. The love between them will wither and die. Love never lasts. But you don't have a heart. How would you know? I have eyes and a brain. We have no further business here. Try not to dawdle. See, he's just jealous because he's into Beast. That's why he's saying all this shit. He's just jealous because he wants Beast for himself. Oh, goodbye. I'm really mad at him, though, because he could have been helping me with that fight at any point. That still doesn't explain what love is. Is love fighting to protect what's important to you? Where does its power come from? Axel! Hi, Axel. Just got home from the gym. Ooh, I hope it went well. What was a good workout? Hope you're not too tired. Hey, here comes the hard worker. That boss fight was such bullshit, Axel. That's what he's gonna say. Shion around? I haven't seen her. Oh. Somebody's gotta talk to that girl. It's her choice if she wants to come join us or not. I guess that's fair. Axel, I need to ask you something. What's up? Did something happen? Nah, it's just... Oh, this is gonna sound stupid. Do you know what love is? Excuse me? I found out about love on today's mission, that it's something powerful. That's true, it is. But I'll never get to experience it. Nobody's can't love? You need a heart, man. Right. Love's what happens if there's something really special between two people. You mean, like, if they're best friends? Well, you can care about your friends, I guess, but that's not what I'm talking about. Platonic love is real, Axel. I'm gonna smack this man. I love him, but I'm gonna smack him with a newspaper. So then, love is like a step above friends? Yes, well, no, there aren't steps. I don't get it. What does it matter? We'll never know the difference. Well, Roxas, I think part of the reason you don't get it is he's not explaining it right. Because he doesn't know either, because he's also a nobody. If I had a heart, you think I could love somebody? Once Kingdom Hearts is complete, you'll be able to do all kinds of things. That's good. Am I gonna level up? Yes! Yes! Watching Season 6, Episode 7 of Bones, The Babe in the Bar. Ooh, I remember that one. I remember that one. Remember the case anyway. I don't remember like what happens in like the side plots necessarily, but I definitely remember the case because that first scene is just so iconic to me. Because I season 6, I think, was the first season I started watching the show, like, as it aired. So I remember being, like, in there? You know? I was dying with Bones imitating the Gigolos, yeah! Ooh, Sound of the Surf. Do I get to go to Destiny Islands? Probably not. Probably not. Roxas, how's the game been treating you? This feels like the devs asking me how their video game is. How's the game? Feel free to leave a review. Fine, I guess. Sykes shuffled us together for today's mission. I wager we'll make a good enough team. I don't see why not. Oh, by the way, did you hear about what happened to Shion? No! What happened, my friend? Now I'm scared. Raise his hand, can I say something horrible? Well, ask something horrible. It's a mix. Yes. Yes, you may. Is it very, very cursed? Should I be afraid? Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe while getting done! Oh my god. Why does Luxord look like he committed a hate crime against me? You know, you're not wrong about that. He has certain energy in his character design. Not the fucking chocolate part! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bones sure is a television show that I love. Guy Fieri! You know, he does have those frosted tips. If his hair was a bit longer, he'd have Guy Fieri energy. I think the piercing blue eyes is what's giving him, like, hate crime energy. Nigga Guy Fieri. He probably also drives a Ford Child Crusher 5000. Oh yeah, definitely a truck man. What happened to Shion? No, what? She bungled her last mission and has been in a deep sleep ever since. Can't win them all, I suppose. Excuse me? Shion! And where do you think you are going, Roxas? To see Shion. But you have a mission. Which I'll do. You cannot help your comrade. Shion will not wake up. What? Why is this game being like this? It's not the point. I should still be with her. What do you care? The creature is broken, defective. That's my friend. Don't call her that. That's the first time I've ever seen Roxas with an angry sprite. Flavortown has been reported to be a sundown town on the down low, if you know what I mean. Really? Damn. That sucks. The most I've heard about Guy Fieri is that he's, like, really, like, pro-LGBT and stuff, but I guess, you know, people like that can also be extremely racist. Wouldn't be the first time. There are a lot of extremely racist white gays out there. That's the first thing I heard! Hi, Lily, welcome in! I hope you've been having a good day. He's not, like, burn a cross in your lawn racist, but still racist, though. That sucks. Damn! Just like polite society racist, wherein they'll use you for the plot point but not want you to succeed. Hate. I'll call that thing whatever I want. How we deal with Shion is of no concern of yours. That's my friend, bitch. I didn't ask you if it was. Yeah, sass him, Roxas! Look at you, Roxas, up in arms over a nobody. We're all nobody. Literally, we're all nobodies, bro. Settle down. Shion's failings won't affect your standing with us. You've nothing to worry about. I hate this man so much right now. Won't affect my— What is wrong with you? Look, I'll do my mission later. I'm gonna smack Sykes in the face! That's why it's on the download, though. Defo less racist than some of the people he's associated with, so by proxy, he's the good one. Oof. Oh, Shion. She's just eepy. She needs a little rest. The seashell! I love this game. I'm gonna cry about it some. It's fine. Gotta stop telling people about famous peeps. I keep ruining things. I mean, I'd rather not sing his praises, you know? I don't mind knowing. Yeah, exactly like Billy Bob said. Okay, Margaret agrees! There's a turn of phrase I heard way back in Jim Crow era. People in the southern USA don't mind black people being here, they just don't like us being successful. People in the north don't mind us being successful, just not here. You know? I haven't heard that one before, but it sounds pretty fucking accurate. Margaret! Margaret went right for the throat. She didn't even try. She didn't even try to hide it. Ready to begin? We can leave whenever you're ready. Okay, I forgot I was working with you already because I was so upset about Shion. It's fine. Hi, Demix. Hey, did you hear about Shion? Word is she fought one tough customer. I don't know, was it as tough as that fucking car I fought? Either that or stop claiming people as non-problematic because 9 times out of 10, if you know. Yeah. This is why I don't, like, stan anyone, you know? I trust celebrities about as far as I can throw them, which is not far because I have weak little noodle arms. Humans are flawed and capitalism begets more selfish flaws and yada yada. Exactly. Demix. Turn around. Turn around, Grookey. Ocean, thank you for the care package. Turn around. Turn around, please. Turn around, Demix. Turn around. The game said no apples for Abby. Damn it, Pichu, turn around. Demix ain't human, but he's heavily flawed, alright. Ugh, the thought of bumping into a guy like that. See why recon's important? Not that you'll catch me enjoying it. How about you? Okay. Go scout out Mission 45 and find all the hidden Heartless. Didn't I do that? Didn't I do that? Yeah, I did that, Demix. Give me my reward. Lazy fuck. Oh, I got a frost gem. Nice. Who was standing? It was fucking Zigbar. Hi, Zigbar. What, are you still worried about Poppet? She'll wake up when she wakes up. I'm the only one who's worried about her. Orange pill might be wrong. Only watched The Matrix over the pandemic lockdown years and was too busy sobbing because every character I latched onto died within the next 10 minutes. I think, so if you're talking about The Matrix specifically, it's like the red pill and the blue pill, and then the conservatives took over the meaning of red pill, so orange is close. So I watched past Matrix 1. See, I never watched the sequels either, but I really liked the Matrix 1. And then apparently they're making a new Matrix, but the Wachowskis aren't even involved in, like, the directing at all. So that's a fake movie. That's not real. Estrogen meaning go brrr. Yeah, that movie's literally about being trans, and then the conservatives were just like, haha, what if we grossly misinterpreted it? Sorry for saying orange is close when it's neither. Okay, but like, if you look at a rainbow, orange is next to red. So like, in my brain, I knew what you meant. Tried to watch The Matrix as a kid, but got too freaked out about the emerging from the goo pool scene. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I watched The Matrix as an adult, because I feel like the goo would have freaked me out as a kid, too. They did one like 2 years ago. Did the Wachowskis actually work on that one? I don't remember. I just know that they recently, like, announced, and, like, part of me is hoping it was an April Fool's joke because it was semi-recently that I saw this. But I saw, it's like, oh, new Matrix, but the Wachowskis aren't directing it, and I'm like, that's a fake movie. That's not real. I will not be participating in watching it. I don't think so. Anything in the Matrix that isn't touched by the Wachowski sisters is not real to me. Do not remember Goo, must have been crying. Fair. My hedonistic ass couldn't be in the Matrix. Sorry, y'all, I'm eating that fake steak. Now I want to eat steak. Shit. Now I'm hungry. Man, I wish I had another level doubler. Oh well. Could always make a new weapon, but I don't feel like it. I'm lazy. I like my current weapon too much. I guess I could throw in more magic, or I'll throw in a couple thunders, why not? Potions might also be nice. Actually, yeah, the potions saved my ass during that truck fight, so high potion it is. And I'm gonna save the game again, because I don't trust myself to not accidentally lose progress for some reason. Level 20, baby! They went the whole, look at us, we're Warner Bros. And we were so self-aware, so that makes our writing clever route. No. If Freya were in your home, she'd tell you to eat. I should eat whenever stream is done. Weapons are flashy, but prions get the job done. Potions! Yeah, isn't it prions or is it pronounced prions? I'm not sure. And isn't that like the little particles that if you eat brains, you get like mad cow disease or something? It's not actually mad cow disease, but it's like a prion disease is like basically if you eat a brain and then it makes you go fucked up in the head and you die. That's my TLDR explain like I'm 5 description of something more complicated than that, but yeah, until you eat. Oh, not the stare. I love that emote though. You've been hit by, you've been struck by, truck. Ow! I'm correct though. Okay, so I'm right. I just, you know, explained it in a very simple way. I thought so. Sometimes I just learn things and then my brain will bastardize them. Or like, it's actually more likely that I'll like say something but then I feel like I've probably bastardized it in my head even if it's not the case and I start second guessing myself and I'm actually right. But sometimes my brain actually does misremember stuff. Oh, I got a new rank? Guess what? Guess what? I'm going to the store because there's more stuff in the store now. Had to wait until the notification was over. They made Neo into a video game character who used to make a Matrix trilogy and now the studio comes to ask him to do a 4th one years later. Huh? Your brain cells or something fold and they're not supposed to fold. Yeah, something like that. They give him an agent like a Hollywood agent. Haha, get it? And his therapist provides him blues pills. Haha, get it? They actually play footage of the first movie. What the fuck? No, that's a fake movie. I feel like that can't be real. I mean, not that I don't trust you, but it's like one of those things where it's like, I can see the execs being like, this is the greatest movie idea we've ever had, but at the same time, I'm like, why did you make this? It shouldn't exist like that. Prion diseases are what makes consuming the meat of your ilk dangerous, but humans are most prone to our prion diseases due to how we digest what we ingest. Some things are able to eat their ilk with less concern. See, they are evil. It's in the evil row. There's Moogles in Kingdom Hearts, Mary. Because it's technically, there's also like random ass Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts as well. But there's Moogles. Because Kingdom Hearts is basically like if Disney and Final Fantasy had a baby. I'm buying this. Oh, I can't buy any more levels, though. That's sad. Magic level 3 I could buy. Dodge roll level up! I'll buy that. Magic level 3 I'm gonna buy. I have so many points. Aerial recovery 3. Auto life. Level up. Limit boost. Range extender. That's a good one. I'm gonna buy that. I'm trying not to buy everything. Auto lock. Okay, I'm not gonna spend because I don't have a ton of points left. Try not to buy everything at once, but magic level 3 is good. We're doing panel management. Forbidden Moogle. Don't worry about them. They're nobody. Matrix 4 is actually pretty good. Did Lana Wachowski actually make it? Because if Lana Wachowski actually made it, I'm more likely to give it a chance. But if no Wachowskis touched the movie, I'm not touching it. Kingdom Hearts might be the first Disney baby to keep both of its parents. Lana did it without Lily. Okay, well, at least one of them was working on it. This one I heard of that's like a new one. I have multiple pages now. Look at this. 2 pages of inventory. Which oh no. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Is that we're gonna store this deck as deck 3 so I can get it later, and then is there a way to clear all the panels? Clear all slots. We're gonna redo the entire thing. Because now I have to contend with the fact that there's 2 loose ones over there. Am I wrong? You are not, but it's very funny. Delia, if I could provide for my family with some good meat after I'm gone, I'd be happy. Practically, though, the Venn diagram of Down to Cannibal and Circle of Friends family I'd want this gift to go to is nothing. Yeah. Matrix 5 can fuck itself, it does not exist to me. Yeah, whenever I saw the announcement and they were like, oh yeah, no, when the Wachowskis aren't working on this, and I was just like, so then it's not real. It's not happening, and I'm not going to look at it. Probably wrong, I just can't remember what Disney baby keeps their parents. Thank you for the air horn, Mr. Bell. I don't know if any Disney babies keep their parents, except for, I guess, Brave Little Toaster counts as a Disney movie, and there's a baby in the 3rd one, and it keeps both its parents. And I only know that because we watched the entire Brave Little Toaster trilogy recently in Sparrow and Ash's Discord. I do not see it. Okay. That's probably not the most efficient way I could run this, but it almost works. I wish I had another level doubler, though. I mean, it works in the sense that I have a rectangle that is just levels, but this one's not being doubled, and that irritates me. Doesn't Hercules have 2 parents? Forget if there's Baby Herc in the— There was Baby Herc in the movie, because that's when, like, they did the whole establishing plot of him being a baby and having both his parents, and then getting, like, thrown down on the earth and then poisoned by the little guys whose names escape me. Pain and Panic, that's their names. And then there's 1 drop left of the poison, so he didn't lose all of his powers. He had a little bit of his powers left, and he's a demigod now, because that's definitely how Greek mythology works. And yeah, so he does have both his parents. He just doesn't live with them because he got thrown down out of Olympus. So then he got adopted by an old man or something. But also, I think he had 2 adoptive parents, so he still had 2 parents. So actually, that man has 4 parents, so he's the one hoarding all the Disney parents. The Disney Rapunzel girl had both parents and just didn't know that. True. He was raised by town peeps because his mom passed. Oh, Disney made his mom a god, but he didn't keep her, and then the humans weren't kept either. Yeah, no, Disney kind of fucked the whole actual Hercules myth up, but it's fine because the tunes are banging. The rabbit from Zootopia. Oh, I guess, yeah, she did have both her parents. I didn't say living, I said keep. True. True. Mulan does have 2 parents and a grandma. Mulan it is, then. Alright. What else do I need? I need magic. Magic level 3. Oh, this is a shape. I can put that here for now. And I also want to have triple cast at some point. Oh, I have to link it to a dodge roll panel, but my dodge roll is only single, so I can't link it. Fuck! Well, I wasted my points. Because I don't have a block. I don't have a dodge roll with slots next to it. Well, I want block. I know that. I don't know how to get a dodge roll with a slot next to it. Which came first, Mulan or Kingdom Hearts? Mulan. Mulan came out in 1998, and Kingdom Hearts, I believe, came out in 2002. So it's close. And I want air slide for sure. Actually, that might be better to put here. Tiny lad wanna roll. I know, I want to do the level up. I didn't think that my dodge roll didn't have a thing next to it. Now I'm sad. Sliding dash. Wait. Oh, sliding dash is different. High jump, treasure magnet, scan, range extender. Oh, I need my weapon. That would be nice to put in before I put in all these fucking single things. My brain is small. Oh, the little rolling buppy emote. What? Oh no, I don't remember what. I don't remember. I don't remember what weapon I had. Was it skill gear? Ground combos. Much longer ground combos. Incredibly long ground combos. So this is probably what I had is dual gear. Phantom gear is the incredible magic. Well, I definitely had ground combos, so... Trying to just put these in efficiently and it's not going well. Ability unit. Power unit. I guess I could decide what magic I want to. Oh, I need my pack extender. That fits here. Then I wish I had another backpack tile, but it wouldn't let me buy one. Okay. Actually. Nah. I think it's just as efficient to do it the other way. I'm so mad. I'm mad about dodge roll right now. I bought that level up thinking I could use it and I just can't. I should probably try to fuse more Curas if I can. And then triple cast of Blazara and Fyra is pretty good. And I have a weapon in there. So now I need to just throw in all my, like, single tile things. So I guess regular ass dodge roll, aerial recovery, sliding dash, high jump, treasure magnet, scan, range extender, auto lock. What else did I have? Dodge roll, level up tile that I can't use. And then I'll just throw in some high potions, I guess. And then I'll see about synthesizing magic. That's saved, right? Yes. Yes, it did. Hey, Riss. It's more finicking than Automata, good lord. Oh, does Nier Automata have something like that? I'm planning on playing that at some point soon. Is this synthesis? Yes. Oh, I can't synthesize Cura. Fuck, I have to buy it. Hold on. What's up? Do you know where to get a dodge roll tile that lets me actually add a level up to it? Because my current dodge roll doesn't have any, like, squares that are, like, set aside next to it. So I can't link this dodge roll level that I bought, and it's irritating me. Because I thought it had one, and I was just misremembering it. Can I not buy Cura? Oh, I can. I'll just have 3 of those. It's fine. Dodge roll level plus can be purchased for 600. No, I bought that, Riss. But over here, my dodge roll doesn't have, like, anything. Like, you know how my block can have a link next to it? My dodge roll can't link anything to it, so I don't know how I'm supposed to use this level up that I bought. Like, I can't use it. Suppose it's like having a phone with limited gigs of app space, but the apps are complicated combat alterations. Interesting. Anyway, I have high-level cure now. And no leveled up dodge roll. Let me look, because I think maybe... Oh, is there something that only drops from enemies? I'll die. There are other panels that link to it, not a level. Huh? I'm confused. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to link this when there's nothing to link. Like, there's no slot to link anything to it. And it won't let me put it anywhere. Riss. You're not listening to me. I can't link anything to this dodge roll panel. It doesn't have a slot. I don't know how to get a dodge roll panel with a slot. It never gave me one. And I don't know why it's letting me buy this if I can't even fucking use it. Dojirashu. I love dodge rush in Japanese. You have dodge roll level plus. It's not. It can only be linked to something. It can't go into a slot unless there's a little slot like this one, where it has a little blue rectangle next to it to level it up. My dodge roll doesn't come with one of those, so I can't even use this panel. It needs a slut. Mission 51. Which mission am I on? Hold on. What mission am I on? Why would they let me buy that if I don't have it? Roxas, what mission are you on? Bro, you gotta be shitting my dick. It's this one. Bro! That's mean. Blizzard pants. I'm on the fucking clown makeup for real. This game made me put clown makeup on, by the way. Margaret seems to think that's my clown music. You kept saying slot and I watched Legally Blonde 2 too many times. What happens in Legally Blonde 2? I've never seen that movie. I've only seen Legally Blonde 1. Alright, let's suffer on this with weak-ass dodge roll. Apparently, dodge roll can be leveled up. Which is another thing I was just surprised by. Is what do you mean? Oh, fuck, thank you. There's an old lady that says her son has a problem with slots, but the agents hear sluts. Funny. Oh, are you hunting specific game today, What? Oh, right. Yeah. What's wrong? First time here? No, actually. Last time here, I got licked to death. No, I was on here on a mission a little while ago. And I ran into this white rabbit in a huge hurry to get somewhere. A rabbit? Really? I lost sight of him before I had a chance to see what the deal was, though. Looks like that. A window of opportunity can open and close in the blink of an eye. Oh, his head's hollow. I just noticed the HD upscaling does not do him very many favors with the hollow head situation. I love your lick emote. It's funny. It's whether or not you can jump on the chance when it arises that determines a man's fate. Let's hope we stand up to the odds this time around. Right. Let's get started. You're not gonna be a fucking, like, waste of time for me, right? You're not gonna, like, leave me to die. You're gonna, like, actually be helpful, right? I sure hope so. Is there a treasure chest back there? There is! There always is. Shining gem. Born from me drawing myself licking the abs of a screenshot of a physical 100 season 2 contestant. Of course you were licking somebody's abs. That makes it even better. Alright. We have to drink the shrinky liquid. Don't worry about it, Luxord. It's fine. It's not poisonous. He didn't even question it! Oh, I can't. You aren't the kind I'm looking for, so I don't care. I'm a completionist. I probably should have looked in there for treasure chests. In Kingdom Hearts 1, there are treasure chests on top of the... I guess they don't count as platforms in this version. Hi! This garden belongs to the Queen and it's private. No trespassing, thank you. Hope there's no Heartless in there. overall shorts I want to wear tomorrow in my mailbox. I should go get them. Yes! I bet they're gonna look so cute. Oh god. In Kingdom Hearts 1, there's treasure chests up here. Okay, there we go. Finally! Nothing. I finally got what I wanted. You aren't the men that I'm looking for. Stop. Why does it say there's a door this way? Weird. Anyway, this is a door. Luxord, stop getting your ass kicked and follow me. Lose something? Hello, Cheshire Cat. Huh? Who's there? Let me get them because I do not want to go down the metal steps while EP and half clothed. Yeah, that's a good idea. Who indeed? Cat? A Cheshire Cat, if you please. Or if you don't. Sora! Did you have a point? Did you point? Yes, of course, but then I also had none at all. Which would you prefer? I'll be asking the questions here. Well then, ask away. Of course, the answers may be a bit difficult to find. Goodbye! What was that all about? Roxas hasn't seen the movie. You know what? Fuck. I can't interact with shit if there's men, so I guess I do have to fight you. There we go. Oh, you're very large. Why do you have so much health? Oh, don't give me other men to fight when the target man is right here. Come here. Oh, you blinded Luxord, thankfully. I didn't want to deal with that if it was me blinded. Even seeing the movie might still be confusing. Very true. Lorge. Wait, are you... Do you have... You know... Asking the flower, hey, do you have a man inside you? Weird question. Especially out of context, asking if there's a man inside of you. Maybe I shouldn't say that. But also... funny. These guys just start spinning into the air. It's funny. Oh no. Now I'm blinded. I'm making some of my shots. Roxas, stay on the ground. Actually, I should more be telling this fucking creature to stay on the ground, because... My weapon's built for ground combos. I don't have a weapon built for aerial combos. Oh, fuck off. Will you? I keep saying fuck off, will you, because of Gordon Ramsay, by the way. That is definitely something I've picked up from watching Hell's Kitchen. Do you have a man inside you? I just said I wouldn't say that anymore, but it is too funny. Oh, I keep forgetting I have auto lock on now. I don't need to keep using my R button. It's raw! Raw! Shit! My favorite is when he gets mad at them and then kicks the trash cans out of the way, and I'm like, sir. Sir, you didn't need to do that. Roxas? Oh no, I'm blind. Inside my me? What's that one meme image? I think it was a real ad, actually. But it was like, I think it was about computer viruses, but like the way they wrote this, they like, it was like a physical ad. Like a billboard looking ad or something. And they were like, centipedes in my vagina? It's more likely than you think. And so anytime I say it's more likely than you think, I am referring to that fucking advertisement. Just so you know. Yeah, you know it! The billboard, that must have been real. I think it was real. It had to have been. Alright. Heartless in my flower? It's more likely than you think. Stop being blind. Actually, that's just Luxord. I'm fine. These guys don't need this much health, by the way. Whoever designed this level and was like, yeah, let's give them so much fucking health. Why? Oh, I'm almost dead. Oops. I actually didn't mean to use that. Because now I'm in the air. Oh my god, just fucking die already! Okay. Did I win? Is it over? Is it over? Is it over? Just like that? Or were we thinking it over? Bravo! Bravo! It appears you found what you were looking for. You didn't help at all. Thank you, sir. Of course, there's still one more to find. I wonder if you wonder where it could be. We'd find it easy enough if you told us where to look, but I'm not holding my breath. Oh, but you must! That would be loads of fun. But then you'd have to be mad. Mad enough to hide within a birdcage, perhaps? Or mad like me? Goodbye! That was helpful. He said something about a birdcage. But also, now I just kind of want to climb and look for treasure chests, so. I'll deal with that birdcage, which I'm pretty sure I know where it is, later. Oh, there's a door here. Why is there a door here? My job here's done! But you didn't do anything. Okay, didn't want to go this way, but there's a treasure chest in here, so I guess it's fine. I guess I technically got what I was looking for. I feel like they might hide a treasure chest up here. Nope. Why can't I go inside of this? Oh no. I'm stuck. Nigel, I'm gonna kill myself. Why did they need to bring his character back? Oh my god. Do you not like him? I always found him kind of endearing. But yeah, I guess he does talk a lot. I actually don't blame you. What the fuck is happening to this flower? It's gotta be because of the HD upscaling I have going on. Hello! Oh my god, that little toad emote is so cute. Oh god, it's got her face on it! Funny. No. I wasn't looking for you. Sorry. I'm just trying to get treasure chest. Don't mind me. 7 out of 8. Dark ingot. I don't know what that is. Get out of here! God. Okay. What's this way? Is there a treasure chest this way? Nope. Oh. Thanks, Luxord. Bro! Wish the battle music would stop. These overalls do not fit cute. In their defense, they're cheap and from a fast fashion site, and I bought them based on my pants and hip size, which is different than my torso size. No, I'm sorry they don't fit cute. The last treasure chest is probably in the final area. Because it says there's like a fucking... Oh wait, no, there isn't a door. I was just misreading the map earlier. I was just stupid earlier. It's fine. I don't know where that treasure chest is then. It's gonna bother me until I find it. It's probably in that fucking forest room. Can you stop? Luxord, stop knocking him into the air! You aren't helping. Okay, we're gonna do one more sweep for a treasure chest. I also only got them because the site I buy my mom's church shoes from is one that does the order by this time and recharge you when there's a site credit. So I had 3 site credits because forgetting. So I got a Majima jacket, a denim vest, and these overall shorts. Are the other things, do the other things fit you better? I hope they do. It's not the fun fact, it's the unwillingness to listen to the people around him when they don't want to hear it. Like, bro's cornering the other characters. Yeah. Why is this here? What is this? That doesn't give me any sort of vantage point for anything else. I feel like in Kingdom Hearts 1 you could push that somewhere. Maybe the door is this way. Maybe the treasure chest is in here. Majima jacket, a stick, but cute. Only got it because Majima jacket, though. Best is something I'm aware opens so the fit doesn't matter much. Fair. Oh god. Stop! Bro! Fuck off! Stop teleporting me. I'm fighting this man. Blizzard plant. Oh god. Did that not do enough? My god. Hold on. I didn't set up. I was mid-cast. That's not fair. I was mid-cast. That's not fair. Do I have to fight all of those pink guys again? No, it just spawns me in the room. Okay. Fuck. I don't foresee it fitting well either. Man. See, I don't know why the fire magic didn't do that the first time. Wait, where did that man go that killed me? There. No, that's a different one. Weird. The sergeant is gone. And also, I feel like... Never mind, I found him! Rhea living her best life with the tissue paper, good for her. Bro, stop hitting me. Ow. This guy is too bouncy. He needs to go somewhere else. Like the fucking Shadow Realm. Okay, I could have sworn there would be a treasure chest in here. But what do I know? In Kingdom Hearts 1, there was one right up there. What's the point of me having access to this room, then? Oh! Oh, there is one. Fuck. How do I get up there? Oh, no. My high jump isn't high enough. Fuck. Okay, well, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can get up there. That's sad. Unless there's a secret entrance to that room. Which it looks like there might be. Like a secret high entrance. It looks like there is. Alright, now we're gonna locate a way to get up to that. Stop spawning. Stop it. I'm busy. I'm busy. The battle music is stressing me out. Okay. Huh. No. No. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. Fuck off. I just want the damn treasure chest. Luxord, stop knocking them into the air, please. I'm doing so good right now, except for that I'm not. Okay, if you could stop being a ballerina for like 1 second so I can kill you. Thank you. Abby, doing their best in the game. Have you considered getting good? I'm here for a good time. And this game is like, no, you're here. Fuck! To not be able to get to this fucking door for some reason. Even though you have high jump. Guess my high jump ain't good enough. Fuck! I can quite literally get to every place in this room except for that. Like he just can't grab onto it to go up. I give up. That's probably the best treasure chest in the whole last level, and I give up, so. I'm gonna head to bed. Stay awesome, everybody. Good night, Ben Jack. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you have good sleep and good dreams. I'll get that treasure chest in 10 years, probably, when I figure out how to jump higher, and if I feel like coming back. Oh, no. Thank you for the air horn. There's the bitch! Okay. I need like high jump 3.0 or something to get up there, I think. But also, I'm pretty sure my high jump tile doesn't have like a level up thingy next to it. So that's gonna be another scenario of me being like, how do I use this if I don't have a slot? And then having to go and do a mission so I can get a slot. You were looking for me! Shush, you are not a bitch. But also, the word bitch is now making me realize that Ella, in your guessing Pokemon TikToks, the fact that it always ends with that bitch! It's that bitch! Like, that's become like kind of an audio stim for me. But I'm that bitch. I love you. I stim your funny video ending sometimes. I'm so sorry. Okay, but it's good though. I like it. Another mission down. Hi! Do you have any tips for jumping higher? I don't think you do. Quite brilliant indeed. Your sight's been set and found again. Sora! How'd you know where they'd be? Are you connected to the Heartless somehow? Yes, am I or aren't I? You will have to decide. Bye. You're so unhelpful. But you're a cat, so it's okay because you're cute. That cat is a walking question mark. Nobody's gonna reveal his hand from the get-go. You have to outwit your opponent in the give and take to figure them out. And frankly, I don't see you outwitting that cat anytime soon. Thanks for calling me stupid, Luxord. Let's head back, Roxas. Sparrow got Pon Pokepon added to my brain sound library recently, so very felt. Ooh, there's an item over here. What did I just grab? I won't know because the game didn't tell me. I guess the little thingy that tells you what you picked up doesn't pop up if RTC is currently being authorized? Nah, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm out. Oh, I found... Don't know where that Unity badge was, but I found it. Oh, you have to... Okay. This game is officially being mean to me. I don't like that I have to do the combat to be able to do the get big juice. Like, the fact that I have to do combat before I can take my Viagra. That's probably what Luxord is saying right now. I missed. Oh no. Oh no. Bro. Not nice. Anyway, as always, I apologize for the curse things that come out of my mouth. A little bit, anyway. I'm sorry, didn't I just kill you? Why did another one of you spawn? Stop that. Stop that. Wait, did that guy just despawn? What happened? What's happening? What is going on in this game right now? Okay, and then you respawned. So I've noticed that that guy just switches places with you whenever he wants. The, like, Caprice guy. That's his MO. Didn't think he could despawn other men, but I don't rate this game. Because it felt like he despawned that other man. Ow. Okay, are we done? We finished so that I can go and drink my... I'm so mad right now. I don't know if you know this. Stop spawning so I can leave! What's happening in this game right now? Also, there's gonna be an ad soon. I apologize. At this point, if you're in ads, you won't miss a single damn thing that's plot important because this game is gonna be an endless stream of men until the day I die. So... Okay, quickly, quickly! Before anything else spawns! Okay. Phew! Never mind about the whole thing I said about ads being only fights. Because apparently that's not true. I filled the bitching meter. Oh, I have to hit 6 hours. That's what an ad means. The ad means I need to get through whatever cutscene they throw at me. And then call it a night, unfortunately. Axel, about Shion. Sykes told me what happened this morning. Why does he hate her so much? Listen to you. How come you do that? Talk like you're a real person. Why? What did I say? I don't know how real people talk. I mean, sometimes you sound like you really are heartsick or something. When I saw her lying there, I couldn't stop thinking that she'll never wake up. She will. Sykes called her broken. Well, if it cheers you up, I'm probably a lot more broken than her. Sykes knows something about her. Why me and her are special nobodies? Well... if it's gonna keep you up at night, I could ask him for you. Really? Yes, really. Sheesh, sit down. I'll ask, but don't get your hopes up. Straight answers aren't exactly his specialty. Advert means perfect time to not do the accidental 12-hour. That's why the game gave in. Game didn't want to face the wrath of Riss. True. I'm gonna snooze the ad, actually. Because I figure if we're gonna end anyway, it doesn't matter if we run the ad or not. He's more likely to tell you than he is me. True. I just hope she wakes up soon. Not my bot going off again. Because I snoozed it. Hey, that was uncalled for. What's happening? I thought we would just get... I thought the cutscene was over. Oh no! Hey, that was uncalled for. I warned you to keep out of this. And I told you I can't. I have to know what Shion's deal is. Why can't you be straight with me for once? Because he's gay for you, Axel. Duh. Those two are divorced. Just like you're always honest with me. Okay, you got me there. Shion has no right to be among our number. Why not? We're named Organization 13 and she's the 14th one, you dumb fuck. What is it you two see in that thing? Just look at it. I don't understand his problem. That is my girl. Oh, 2 seashells. But also, now the way he phrased that has me wondering about something. I keep telling you. Yeah, they're divorced. Unless you're keeping telling me about something else and I forgot what we were talking about. Country
love
boy,
you.
I love you. Margaret likes Shion. Divorce. Okay, I got the dodge roll. I got a slot releaser. That's good. Alright. We are gonna save the game though.
So are the
Day 173.
worms.
Lies.
They pull your hair up, but not out to turn
How
into
many
a
cutscenes
man
are
and
there?
Another chance at life. But if they pull it out, they turn to bones.
The bones are their money. Thank you, T. Fuck, I'm gonna have to snooze the ad again, aren't I? Hey, Roxas. Find out anything about Shion? I talked to Sayix. Really? What did he say? He's standing right there! His lips were sealed. Sorry, man. I tried. That's okay. But he did say he would take back calling her broken if she proves herself more capable going forward. Best thing you can do for her now is keep up the good work. I will. Thanks, Axel. That's great news. I have like a theory running around in my head right now. Zendaya is Michi. Thanks, Margaret. Game said, you thought you were done? I bet. Literally. Oh, Riz, did you snooze the ad? Thank you. It's Michi. Gino Rodriguez is Coca. And Zendaya is Michi. Did you get those recharges back next stream? I will. I think you get recharges back the minute you run an ad. I don't know. I think it might be a day-to-day basis. But I normally, if I snooze ads at the end of one stream, I'll start the next stream and it'll say snooze 1 out of 3 until I run my start of stream ad, and then it gives me my snoozes back, which is interesting. Sorry, Roxas. The way that Sayix was talking... Okay, yeah, I understand that. You already told me about that before. Anyway. I'll read the diary next stream to kind of catch myself up, for sure. And then I'll do the panels next stream as well. We're gonna save the game. But first, I have this, like, theory. That, like, the way Sayix phrased what he said, what do you see in that thing? Look at it. Makes me wonder if me joking about Shion appearing to have a hood up around anyone else except Roxas. Like that teleportation of her hood, maybe that was actually something. And everyone else doesn't see her as a person, they see her as like a dusk or something. Because otherwise, why would he talk about her like that? It doesn't make any sense. Obviously, don't tell me if I'm right, but like that's, my brain is going places, and I'm mad that I can't continue stream today. But I'm really enjoying this one. I need to know what happens. Hi, Key! Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. I'm actually just ran out of water.
Just a reminder that Brew fucks.
Thank you for the biddies, Charlie, and thank you for the raid messages, Riz. Let's see who's online. But I actually just ran out of water like 2 seconds ago, so I will just drink water, right as I end stream. I'll go get some. I promise. I want to see what Margaret was gonna use to threaten you. I am gonna get water after stream. Key, I hope you had a good day. It's good to see you. I'm sorry you're coming in, like, right at the end. Alright, I just want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Let me look at the list real quick. I think I might know where we're going. I don't know how long this person's been on, though. Alright. Looks like they've been on 2.5. Oh, maybe their stream died, actually. This might not be where we're going after all, because I think maybe their stream died. Perhaps. Yeah, no, I think the stream is over. That's unfortunate. Let me find somebody else real quick. Hydrate or dihydrate. Made pasta? Hell yeah. Quote grew fucks. Funny. Oh damn, I'm avoiding spoilers for that game. Let's see. No, actually, I think I know where we're gonna go. I think I know where we'll go. I just need to get out of ad hell real quick. But yeah, we're gonna raid Emmy. And I'm gonna copy the raid message before I forget, but also maybe I'll put them in chat again. My phone is telling me to take melatonin. Oh, thank you, Riss. Now there's 4 of them. Anyway, I had a lot of fun with Kingdom Hearts today. I love you all very much. We're gonna raid over to a friend of mine named Emmy, who's playing Chrono Cross, which I feel like that game is kind of far enough removed from games I am planning on playing that if I see a spoiler, I simply will not perceive it. Like, it will not stick in my brain. So, it's fine. But we're gonna go say hi to Emmy, because Emmy's really cool. So please give her lots and lots of love. I'll be back on Thursday for Final Fantasy, which I'm excited about because we're also getting into really interesting parts of that game as well. This game will return next week, Tuesday. So we will be playing more soon. Just it won't be another 3-week break, but it also won't be the next stream, you know. But I hope you'll have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I love you all. Have a good night. Bye.